on Instagram and YouTube can see part of the secrets of our very elaborate filming setup here. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome. We are just getting set up. Say hi, Heather.
Hello.
Ooh, we're figuring stuff out. Hello, everybody. Hi. So part of what we're doing today that we're figuring out is we got 3 phones going. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. And I look like a dweeb because I've got a little necklace that holds up my phone.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Hi, hello, Instagram. Lots of viewers on Instagram. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody saying hi to Farrier. Heather, everybody say hello to Poe, the real star this afternoon. Maybe we'll get Pinkman out a little bit. Oh, we're saying hi to Poe. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of what I'm doing with 2 things. Crime bags are over here. We can say hello. There's Squid. We got Odin, Nugget, and the Donkey Boys. We got Cheese and Debbie from accounting. Is that all of them? If it's not all of them, then somebody let me know, because then one is missing. Yes, my top is on. Sorry, haters. But top is on. Although I am wearing these dope. I'm wearing my. Oh no. YouTube did not like that. I'm wearing these super cool leggings. Oh boy, this is going to be a learning curve. I'm wearing my rainbow leopard print leggings from CVG. Shout out CVG. I love these things and they're so cute. And my matching boots from Ariat. But hello, everybody. We are going to do feet today. We're doing feet. Thank you guys for sending the likes. If you're having a good time, make sure you're tapping the screen. Hi, Squid. Squid wants to say hi, but we're leaving out our Facebook friends. Hi, Poe. Hello, hello, and welcome, everybody.
Hello.
All right, and Facebook, hello. I'm sure you got some cool, flattering angles. Oh, hello, and I'm glad there are people here. Great. Welcome, everybody. Cool. Let's go say hi to the horses. And yeah, again, we're going live on 3 different platforms. If you guys have the ability to, I am monetized on YouTube. So if you want to support the horses and it costs you literally no money, that would be, you can go check it out there. Shannon, thank you so much for sending the stars. We'll be giving out treats in a little bit. And yeah, sorry, I'm going to try and keep up with all the different angles that I've got going. I do not have a camera team. It's just me and my girlfriend Steph is going to be here. It's going to be great, and we'll figure it out. If you don't know my YouTube, it's at Hayden Crystal & Co. But anywhere is good. Honestly, I'm just thrilled to have you guys here. And I know not everybody's a cross-platformer. But yeah. Hello, hello. That Palomino mare on something, YouTube, asked, who are we doing first? That's a question for Farrier Heather. Farrier Heather, whose feet would you like to beautify first?
Let's do chicken nugget.
Oh, we're doing Nugget, buddy. That was the request, to do Nugget first.
Perfect.
We can do that. All right, I'm probably going to need a hand. We'll wait for Steph. Steph's almost here. Everybody say hi to Steph, who is going to see for the first time this filming setup and how dope I look. Are you real turned on?
Huh?
Are you real turned on by my filming setup? What?
Are you live?
I sure am, yeah. That's Steph. Everybody say hi to Steph. Steph is going to be our Facebook cam is on a tripod. We got another tripod set up for if and when my arms get tired or I need to use my hand. I am using my neck tripod, my neck pod, which is very goofy. But yeah, thank you guys for figuring this out. And thank you guys as I wave the camera in front of the other camera. Thank you guys for being here. We're super jazzed that y'all are here. And thank you guys for sending the likes. Chicken Nugget is right over there. You guys see him? He's in the back a little bit. But we'll get him haltered up. We're going to do Chicken Nugget first. And then we're going to get going on this. I think this setup will be a little easier once we're actually doing horses. And then I can, you know, put a phone or 2 down. So speaking of Facebook fans, I am going to set you down right here, so that you can see the action as we go in to get Nugget. I'm going to see if I can zoom a little bit. I cannot. All right, YouTube and Instagram, you guys are coming with me. This is a logistic nightmare that I don't think I regret taking on, but you know, we'll see. Thank you guys who switched over to YouTube to support. That's awesome. We are so glad to have you guys here. Glad to have everybody here. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get a little chicken nugget buddy. I will show the Facebook fans because they're still, you guys get a sneak peek at how goofy this setup is with my super cute leggings from CVG and my matching sports bra. Oh, I forgot that you guys, I'm so bad at this. I forgot that the Instagram and YouTube people, as I was pivoting back and forth, would be pivoting with me. We've also got our toys from Horseman's Pride in there that we can take out at some point today. Anthony, you'll be able to see Nugget's ears up close. We'll be seeing all of Nugget up close.
This one for Nugget?
Yeah, perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, you're good.
I didn't think you were
It's
ready.
warmer. It's like the first nice day we've had in a long time. So maybe a little later today too, once we kind of get in the swing of things, maybe I can pop on some sports bras and do a couple quick ride tests for y'all too. There's Chicken Nugget. Well, there's Dexter, and I don't want that right now. I don't know that I'm going to be able to open this gate. Hey, baby. I don't know that I can get this gate open.
Oh, I'll get it.
This gate gets sticky because the bottom is rusted out. So I have to wait for an adult. But here's Nuggy. Nuggy, you excited to get your feet done? Are you so excited, Nuggy buddy? It is Chicken Elizabeth Nugget, the Nug himself. Say hi, Nuggy. And thank you guys for sending the likes on all of these. It helps more people find us.
Hey, bud, not yet.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, Nugget.
Okay, come here.
He's like, but there's food on the floor.
That's water, buddy.
I will say they also got breakfast.
It's a little easier from this side.
There's a Nuggy Buggy. Getting his halter put on. Gonna get his feet done like a good boy.
So much hair.
Kendall said, I just tried to pet Chicken Nugget's nose on my screen. It's so irresistible. I agree. It is cute. We can do some Nuggy snout pets. You guys want Nuggy snout pets? Hi, Nuggy buddy. Is that good stuff over there? Good treats? Oh my god. We're figuring it all out, guys. We're doing it. We're really doing it.
Hi, buddy.
All right, and we're bringing our steady cam Facebook crew over. Hello, team. There's a Nuggy buddy getting some scritches, getting some love.
Bye, Nugget.
Now, Farrier Heather can talk about whether Nugget is a fun horse to feed or not.
He's not bad. He's not like, he doesn't act up or anything like that. He's just so squirmy that he doesn't sit still. And when you have a 800-900 pound critter that's just like rocking, he just makes it challenging, but he's not bad.
No.
He's just a baby brain.
He's curious about the tools.
He's the kid that's like, I'm just a baby. That's him.
He is just a baby.
Yeah.
And he's also not super smart. Oh, sorry, you guys. The other phone was right in the way. He's also, Nugget is not the smartest horse that ever lived. I think that Nugget maybe has something a little wrong with his brain. I think that he maybe did not get enough oxygen when he was born. And, you know, he's doing the best with what he has. But Nugget's a little neurodivergent. Is that saran wrap?
It is.
That's so funny.
I don't have a net gator because it's warm and I cleaned out my truck. So
That's so smart.
Probably got some.
Yeah.
oh, that's
easier.
this works.
No, this is preserving, it's locking in freshness.
I have a couple horses that are scared of the plastic wrap, but he is not scared of anything. So
Yeah. I don't think Nugget feels fear, to be honest. I've seen him be surprised, but I've never seen him be afraid.
right.
Wow.
Hi, ooh, and we've got such a good view of his beautiful blue eye right now.
Whoa.
We do ride Nugget. We went on a super fun trail ride the other day with Nugget.
He was so
We
fast.
can,
Yeah, he was like the MVP.
he was really good. Boy, he was climbing through snowdrifts that were as tall as he was. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're gonna have grimy feet
Oh yeah.
because it's been really muddy and gross here.
We've had some crazy weather, so I think we've rescheduled a couple times.
We have, because the weather's been so bad. Well, one of the reschedules is because I went to perform with Drew Lynch.
Oh yeah.
And again, as always, if you guys have questions for Heather or anything, or just in general, you can let us know. Thank you guys for sending the likes. Helps more people find us. Well, I just got a question from, I believe, Lily. How many horses total? There's 5 horses and 3 donkeys here. Nugget usually has pretty good feet.
Nugget has awesome feet.
Oh man, Heather, we got a request for Spud update.
Oh, he's doing so good.
If you guys don't know, Heather, talk about who Spud is. For the
Spud,
fresh people.
one of my clients called one day. She went to a kill pen and picked up a pregnant mare who was in really, really rough shape. Like, about to die. Probably would have died on the ride. So she was there and she said, load that horse in my trailer. And then she called me on the way from the kill pen and was like, hey, I picked up this horse, but I don't really have room for her. Do you know anybody looking for a feral pregnant horse? And I was like, yeah, sure, drop her off, because I'm dumb. Well, she got there and probably a week or 2 later had this little colt, and he is the cutest little man in the entire world, and I'm keeping him forever.
Yay!
And Mama Mare is healthy now. She's been there. July 2nd will be a year, and we're working with her on training. I just got to a point where I can pet her, which is huge. And we're getting, like, with ropes, we can put ropes on her a little bit, and she's trying to become more friendly. But little Spud is awesome. He's trailer trained, halter broke. He does everything. He's
really
the coolest
a good,
little
sweet
man.
little guy, and he's so cute. And you say little. Tell the public how Spud is.
He's almost chicken nugget size, and he's not 8 months old yet.
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's part dinosaur.
Yeah.
We're getting some really good questions. Ella asked, "Are farriers generally family businesses, or are there ways to get into it without previous experience?"
Ooh, so nobody in my family that I know of has ever been a farrier. There's a lot of like older farriers who have generational farrier experience, which is amazing. But honestly, if you meet some good people, they'll hook you up and teach you stuff. That's how I learned. I was working at a supply store, and all of the farriers coming in were like, hey, if you ever want to learn, you're welcome to jump in the truck. And I was like, heck yeah. So I just started riding with people and got good at using tools, and then I went to farrier school.
That is super cool.
Yeah, I think honestly, sadly, I think the family practice aspect of it is kind of dying out.
I think so too. I don't know any farriers whose kids also do it, or who are like the children of farriers.
Yeah, I know a few, and they are incredible.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Few and far between.
We got a question from Vilma. How old is Chicken Nugget? Vilma's on YouTube. I guess I should mention that. Chicken Nugget is 5, but his birthday is next month. Ooh. So if you guys have ideas for Chicken Nugget's birthday celebration, let us know. I'm also going to read this comment. Anthony said, dude, she's great at that, meaning you, Heather. I've never seen someone move that quick and easy while just carrying conversation. And then Anthony also said, yeah, we used a family practice and the kids refused to continue. So somebody who has experience with farriers. That's really awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Anthony. We also got a good question from Kylie on Facebook. Kylie asked, could you teach us some things about being a farrier or tips that you've learned along the way?
You just gotta have a good, I don't know. You just kind of have to have fun with it, honestly. I think there's a lot of people who kind of like wrap their identity in their job. And you run into that a lot with farriers.
Nugget Betty.
Who kind of their whole identity is what people think of them as a farrier. And I think that's kind of a sad place to be in life. So you kind of just gotta have fun with it. And what I learned, I think the hardest lesson to learn is if you show up to a client's house and it's a bad situation, like a bad horse or a bad person, but when you very first start out, you're so like starving for business, you'll take on anybody. But if you keep every bad client, you don't have room for good ones.
I think that's probably good life advice in
Yeah.
general. If you keep every bad client, you don't have space for good ones.
Yep, if you keep toxic friends or anything like that, you don't have room for good friends.
Joss, everybody, my dad is here on Facebook. Everybody say hi to my dad.
That's awesome.
Real quick. And thank you guys for these awesome questions, and thank you for the likes. I mentioned earlier, if you want to support the channel with, and it costs you literally nothing, you can head over to YouTube at Hayden Crystal & Co. and watch the same live stream. I also have these questions right in front of my face. But I enabled monetization. I clicked the button. I have no clue what that means, so I don't know what it's doing on you guys' end. If it's really annoying, you can let me know. Like if it's just riddled with ads or whatever. But yeah, that's for free. We're getting some great questions that I am forgetting now because of everybody saying hi to my dad. Jocelyn asked, how many years have you been a farrier for?
Going on 4 years.
That's forever.
I think.
4
I
years.
haven't mapped it in a long time.
Also, somebody mentioned earlier that they love that you've got your tool belt on your legs there.
Oh, yes. I gotta give a...
Nugget!
Most farrier aprons are built like that, but I gotta give a shout out. Badger built makes the best aprons in my opinion.
They are very
Nugget,
cool.
come on, big guy.
Do we have anything he can chew on?
Do what?
Do we have anything he can chew on?
We've got toys.
Because he could.
A pacifier for baby brain.
Yeah.
I wanted to chew on this, but I was afraid he would break it off.
He can chew on that. I'm okay with that. If he wants something to play with. Nugget just gets wiggly and fiddly. Kirsch Barb asked, do farriers train on clipping the hooves, or are there other things you can train on, like oranges for tattoo artists? That's a great question.
Oh, that's clever. I do know some people will make like wood cutouts
Oh, that's smart.
of feet. So when I learning how to use like the hoof knives is a whole new, because there's not really another tool like this. that you
Nuggy
can
buddy,
have
you
practice
can't
with.
walk on 3 legs, bud.
This is
Here,
what
I'm
I
gonna
can't.
come over and scratch his belly,
I was doing that.
or itch chest. People also have questions about how much weight is on you and what does it feel like when the weight is on you.
It's not comfortable.
Nugget, he's like, I'm just gonna be really nice and he's not gonna put his foot down, but he's gonna walk with 3 legs. Okay, I'm gonna put YouTube on another tripod, and then we'll go scratch Nuggy Buddy belly.
You said almost done here with 1 foot.
I figured I would need another hand.
Yeah.
In his head. I don't know that that was helpful.
Putting this on. You on Instagram are getting a really good behind-the-scenes view of my YouTube setup. My little hands, and this is my horse tripod, which means that it has been gnawed upon a lot. So we can put YouTube, we'll put you guys like right there. And then Instagram, if you guys want a close-up of Nugget's belly and getting some scratches, we're going to Instagram. All right. Hi, Nugget buddy. We can scratch Nugget's booty. He likes booty scratches. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that'll keep him from going backwards.
Yeah. Hi, Nuggy. I didn't know that about trimming the hooves on like wood. That's really
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I would go like camping trips. I would take my hoof knives and like whittle stuff just to get used to carving with the hoof knife.
That's really cool. And you know what? I'm gonna move YouTube over so that they can see this instead of just looking at your butt, Heather. Not that I'm sure I have a bazillion people in the live stream now.
I love
I'm
it.
sure I'm the #1 most followed person on YouTube.
My thermal pants.
Your hottest thermal pants? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. That should be a little better there, YouTube. Maybe. Cool. All right. Instagram, thank you guys for going on the roller coaster ride that is being tied to my neck.
I love it.
Nuggy buddy. Nugget's such a good boy. I love the moment that I started scratching his butt. He was like, I actually love this, and I can
Yeah,
be here
yeah,
for
yeah.
the next 9.5 hours.
I just remembered this is the greatest thing in the world.
Megan asked me, do I like the TV show All Creatures Great and Small? I've never seen it, but it sounds like something I would like. Is that that was the book series about the vet, right? None of us can read. Somebody else asked, what is my favorite breed of horse? My favorite breed of horse is an Appaloosa. That's what Debbie from accounting is over there, sipping her little bucket of water. Definitely Appies. I've loved Appies since I was a kid, but there's lots of breeds that I like. Heather, do you have a favorite breed?
I'm a pretty big fan of quarter horses. I know they're bland and boring, but I think they're really versatile. And my old lady, my absolute queen of a horse, is an old quarter horse. And she's just the best horse I've ever met.
She really is the best horse. All right, so I'm gonna get close up on Instagram, maybe YouTube. We'll see how this goes. Nugget's got a little like chip on his side of his hoof wall. Do you want to talk about like how that happens and what it comes from and what you're doing to even it out?
Well, pretty much this outer part is the hoof wall, and it's kind of like the white part of your fingernail. So sometimes it gets chipped and you just kind of got to smooth it up. If it goes in too deep, it'll bother them, almost like if you trim your nails too short. Or you get a hangnail and it kind of bugs you up in the hair, up in your like finger well, sort of. So pretty much what we're gonna do is we're just gonna round it off to keep it from chipping again, just like you would do with a file with the white part of your fingernail. And send him on his way.
Yay, Nuggy buddy. What's itching, Nug? I think he's rubbing on my hand right now.
Possibly.
Yeah.
And you'll see other videos where like all of this sole that's kind of flaky, farriers will take it out. But where we are in this environment, it's basically a desert. It's very dry, very rocky. So to keep a horse sound and happy with all of their weight on their feet, I look at it like a callus. Like you've got a callus on the bottom of your feet. And you don't want to take that callus off and then go try to run a 5K.
Nugget's like, do you guys want to see my butt?
So
like, I know what the moneymaker is.
I leave a lot more sole than...
Nug, you don't want your butt scratched anymore, Nuggy? No, you want it scratched a lot more? Poe is looking for scraps of the hoof. Oh, somebody asked a great question. Do horse feet smell?
They can, yeah, oh yeah.
We might, I think Squid has a little bit of thrush. So we might see that today and we can talk about thrush because that does smell. That's why I think she has it.
Alright, let's have it.
No, thank you.
Stretch. No yoga? Okay.
We can go look at the front of Nuggy's beautiful feet. How you guys doing on Facebook? Hello, hello. This poor tripod has seen better days. It has been nuggeted profusely. Here we go. And hello everybody, just joining us. We're getting some feet done. Nugget's having a little spa day. We're answering questions, we're hanging out. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know about the spam in the chat.
Nice.
I was in the way.
Warning.
What do you see, Nugget? What are you looking at? Oh, Odin's taking a nap. That's cute. Odin's laying down in the pen over there. I guess we can't let feet interfere with carcass time. Anthony said, "Can I see a close-up of the hoof chip?" Yeah, I think so. Oh, as I kick the tripod.
Pretty close to gone now.
Yeah, it's pretty evened out. Nugget has really good feet. Nugget has like very strong feet. They don't ship very easily. He doesn't need shoes or anything. But Nugget also has a tendency to bang up his feet. So like by the time his like he needs the trim again, like they're too long, they're pretty dinged up. Like they're not chipped or anything. It just looks like if you get a manicure and then go rock climbing. Somebody asked, how long have I had Nugget? I've had Nugget since he was 6 months old. So I've had Nugget for about 5 years. Isn't that crazy?
Nugget.
Nugget buddy, or I guess 5.5 years now. Nugget buddy. He's like, if I just go very quietly, she won't notice.
I just wiggle a little bit at a time.
I agree. Heather is a great farrier.
Oh, thank you.
Nugget buddy, can you leave your feet? He's like, I'm just gonna borrow this. Tanker asked, do I have to be with Nugget during this or can I walk away? Somebody has to. Nugget gets just a little wiggly. I say as he wiggles.
Nugget's a baby squirrel.
He is a baby squirrel. He just gets impatient and he's not bad. Like he's not being difficult on purpose. He just gets bored.
Yeah.
I think he gets bored and wiggly and impatient. He loves his belly scratched. So come down here. And say hi to this side of Nugget. Chicken Elizabeth Nugget is getting a pedicure. Getting his little feeders did. And Nugget buddy. They're so cute. Look at Odin passed out over there.
I love him.
He's such a sweet boy. He looks so cute. Do we need to move this one? What do you think, Facebook? There's not a ton of people here on Facebook, so yeah, we can move you guys around to the front, move things around. I may switch here from Instagram to YouTube, the one I'm walking around with. There we go. Hello in the UK, and thank you guys for sending the likes. It helps more people find us. Deb in the UK said, I love your channel. Dexter's my favorite. You have weird taste. Where is he? Is he going to sleep, Ode? Dexter's over there eating. Oden's taking him out.
Yep, fine, fine. Here.
Hi, Nuggy buddy. Hey, hi, Jules asked Heather, do you ever get kicked?
Yes. Very rarely. And I got kicked more when I very first started off. Because when you very first start, you're kind of just, you say yes to anyone or anything. And you kind of got to earn your chops, I guess. So like experienced farriers will send you horses that they don't want to do. So you kind of get to earn your chops doing some not the best horses. But then as you kind of build your business, it takes about 2 to 3 years. But you kind of like let go of the not so awesome horses that might kick you and acquire more horses that are just good. So in the very beginning, I got kicked a couple times, but knock on wood, it's been a while.
Yay!
So
I don't know if you guys saw, I think I only posted it on Facebook. We came out to feed the other night and the horses were just going crazy because of the cold weather.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes horses get really like spicy and bouncy and crazy in cold weather. And Nugget ran as fast as he could, like he was going to do this big, beautiful, majestic, like whatever. And he got maybe 4 inches off the ground. It was very embarrassing for him.
good jump again.
Moving cameras, looking like a dingus. I love that now you guys get to know my secret, that I'm so musical. I'm really gifted at it. Nugget is a vanner. He is not a tiny Clydesdale, although that's what people think. And it doesn't help that I tell people he's a teacup Clydesdale.
Oh, I was hoping Spud was gonna have a skosh of Clydesdale. He doesn't.
That's great. Spud is gigantic.
Yeah,
Oh, did you get his DNA back?
I did.
Ah, don't tell, because I want to make a video explaining your horse.
Okay, copy that. Not telling.
Okay, wait. I think we can tell. Everybody here is chill. Facebook, are we chill? We are going to be chill about it. It's a reward for the people who are here. All right. Tell us what you did about Spud, and then like in terms of his breed, and then tell us what the results were.
Okay, so I really wanted to know what kind of horse Spud is, because Mama Mare, she kind of looks like a mutt. She's a very pretty mutt, but she clearly has a whole lot of horses going on in there. And I have no idea who the dad was. So,
Get it, Queen.
Texas A&M has a database of horse genetics. So they, you can send them, you can pull out hair, which was also comical, and we'll probably put that at the bottom of the page. It said it's best to pull out 5 to 10 hairs at a time.
Yeah,
Fun fact.
not the whole neck.
That was an experience.
So
Anywho.
we went to collect the hair, and I said they were like being very dainty about pulling it out, and I'm like, well, horses don't have like feeling like we do in the hair in their neck, so it's all right. You can just kind of yank it. So I was thinking like, hey, pull out a couple of hairs because they're still rooted in his neck. And was it you or Ann?
It was me. I watched a YouTube video of some lady on her horse, and she was like, I was like, oh, okay. And then it didn't rip out.
It almost took spine with it. It was a lot. All right, I'm sneaking in.
He just kind of side-eyed me like an angry little man, and then was fine. But anywho, so you pull hairs, and they want 40 to 60 or 50 to 60, I don't know the specifics, hair follicles, and then they can run their DNA across the database and see what breed your horse is, basically. So Spud came back as a mutt, exactly as predicted, but he's a lot of very interesting breeds that I was not expecting. So apparently he is, number 1 was Hanoverian, that's what I meant, thank you. Which is a very, very gorgeous warm blood, like show jumper dressage horse. I just love them, but they're very big. Number 2 was Saddlebred, which are kind of wiry horses. They get tall, they're gaited. They're peculiar horses, but I like them too. And then number 3 was Mountain Pleasure Horse, which is the founding breed to like Tennessee Walkers, Rocky Mountain horses, and then there's one other that it like helped found, which is kind of cool. So we'll see what my kill pen mutt turns into.
It's super cool. Also on Facebook, thank you guys so much for sending the stars. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate all you guys being here. Also, I just found out we have a question and answer box on Instagram, and people have been putting Maggie the Rio specifically has been putting great questions in it. So Maggie, sorry that I've not been answering them. Maggie asked, can it hurt if you clip off too much?
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Just like trimming your fingernails too short.
No,
only they have to stand on it, so.
Maggie also asks, is there a breed that tends to be more difficult than others?
Thoroughbreds.
Boy, you did not even the question to do. That came from a very real place.
Thoroughbreds are very high energy. Especially during show season, they're being fed really hot food. So like pounding a Red Bull and then trying to stand still. They're difficult. But there's a lot of good ones too.
Hey, Poe, come here, please. Come on, buddy. He's checking out my neighbor's truck coming up.
Well,
come on, buddy.
Oh, that's Carly.
Oh, it is Carly.
She drove through your neighbor's house.
Well, never mind. Oh, we got a special guest.
I got reinforcements.
You wanna tell her just to drive around? If she can. All right. Instagram. We're going YouTube and Facebook. You guys never mind. We're not going on a journey at all. Heather, we have a special guest. Heather's Farrier friend Carly is here. And she's going to my neighbor's house right now. She's committing pretty hard to that bit. So Heather's just gonna tell her to not do that, which will be good. Also, once we have a little better grip on what I'm doing, then we can get treats out for stars, for badges, for what are they called on YouTube, like super chats or whatever. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for being so flexible and working with me. I love this comment. Mountain Pleasure Horse is one of the names ever. It certainly is.
Oh, okay.
Isabel D said that is a bananas
Do you want to
breed
hold Nugget and I'll
combo.
let her in?
I can hold him too if that's
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. Isabel said Spud's breed combination is bananas.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
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 It's a risky venture, but I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a really, really good brain.
He really
So-
does. He's super smart and very
Yeah.
sweet.
I live on 5 acres, and there's a lot of like really bad windstorms, and some of my neighbors are a little messy, so there's trash that blows through my pasture during windstorms. So I go out with him and I tie 2 trash bags together and throw them over his back, and we pick up trash and I throw them in the bag. So like windstorms with trash bags on him, and he's just like,
That's such good training. and
he's such a good little
socialization.
horse.
He really is a good little guy.
And his conformation doesn't look as crazy as you would think.
No,
Surprising.
especially for his age, he's not as weird as you think.
Yeah. He looks way more saddlebred than anything to me, but
That's the second I saw him. What did I say?
he's just a saddlebred.
Yeah. One of my like divine gifts is like if I look at a mix of breeds, I'd be like, what is that? Like a Shar-Pei Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Like I'm very good at.
Yeah. Also, I have to apologize for my dog. He loves Carly more than anything in this world, and he goes full-blown Chihuahua. So I'm sorry for the noises you're about to hear.
That's okay. While we're doing this, I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna put Instagram on the holder, and I'm gonna take YouTube. Not because I don't love Instagram. I do. I love you guys so much. You guys are all my best friends, individually and collectively. But because YouTube lets me post the whole thing afterwards, and that's where I direct people to go check in on things. So I also need to charge that phone. So we're gonna get all set up, and it's going so good. Instagram. Oh, sorry, YouTube. All right, there we go.
I love you so much.
Hello.
Hi.
Uh,
Do you need?
That's shed. I think the green one.
It's our special
Do they
guest.
go on the,
Yeah, they do go
This
on
is
the-
very Carly.
the like 2-prong vent type stuff?
Oh, I got that too.
Oh, yay. Carly's saving the day.
Do you wanna
pickles?
Explain what Carly, because it does look like Carly just dropped off a syringe.
Yes, literally. So,
Uh,
Pickles for his little prosthetic toe. It's a 2-part epoxy, pretty much. So you have to have these little mixing tips that screw onto the epoxy, and it like mixes it all together, and then it comes out mixed. And my truck broke down, so half of my supplies are in my other truck, and I forgot mixing tips. So Carly's saving the day and bringing me mixing tips.
Yay! Everybody say thank you, Carly. It is the famous Chicken Elizabeth Nugget. We can go pet his face. We can say hi to him. Look at that face. Look at that snout. Look at that guy chewing my setup. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Nugget buddy. You want to give a kiss?
An hour.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Nugget.
Yeah, I gotta head out here in like 10 minutes.
Nugget's like barely awake.
You don't owe me.
You're so cute.
You guys don't owe me.
Baby, if I hold him for a second, will you get me a charger for this?
I don't know how early.
Will you get me a cord for it?
Yes.
Thank you. Hi, Nugget buddy.
Mixing
the
tips.
saran wrap.
Supplier.
It's keeping him fresh. Everybody say hi to special guest judge Carly.
This is Carly, also great farrier.
Yes. That's why we let her at the house. Otherwise. And Carly, if you're okay talking about it, you want to talk about what we did for our collective birthday? Heather, Carly, and I all have birthdays within like 2 weeks of each other. Because I thought that was like the coolest, weirdest thing ever.
What did we do? What did we do?
Ride a horse.
Oh yeah, we rode a horse. I got to ride.
You rode chicken nugget through the barn.
Yeah, I threw a chicken nugget through the barn. We ate dinner. It was fun. I didn't get to go on the trail ride, but that's because I was working. Hi.
Because you don't ride too much anymore, right?
Not anymore, no.
We're fixing that though.
I know. But I just think it's so cool because especially like when people ask on these live streams, like, oh, Farrier looks like such a cool job. I think I would love it, but I don't, I didn't grow up around horses, or I didn't, I don't ride horses anymore, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not a prereq.
Doesn't matter. I'm a certified jet mechanic. I can change an engine on a jet. I cannot fly one. So
Yeah.
there's that. Same principle.
Yeah. Hi, Poe. Oh, Nugget wants to see Poe.
I love you so much.
Well, I got to get going to my next stop, so I'm going to head out.
Yay! Everybody say hi to and thank you to our special guest judge / savior.
I did shut the gate.
Sounds good. You don't
Oh,
owe
okay.
me.
Yeah.
No, I got it anyway.
This is like when
You're amazing.
Lady Gaga was on RuPaul's Drag Race. Nugget body.
Also a super cool career field because the people are amazing.
Well, for the most part, the people are amazing.
That's fair.
Also, hello to Facebook and Instagram who can see me in my outfit right now. I do look like I got hit by the Lisa Frank truck. But these leggings are great. And this is not sponsored. They didn't ask me to do it, but these are one of the things that was sent to me for the bra testing. Because there's a matching sports bra that goes with it that I'm wearing underneath my sweatshirt. And they're rainbow cheetah print. And they're so cute. And these boots are by Ariat, who don't sponsor me at all. But there's no amount of money that they could give me that would make a dent in what I've spent with them over the years. So, we're doing it.
Wow, my dog didn't try to run away from me.
No, Poe's hanging out.
Normally she goes to leave the house and Poe's like, I'm coming with you.
LB Horseback said, can you see my fit instead of a close-up of Heather's bed? Sorry about that. Not to you guys. Yeah. Oh, and then an upshot of my snout. Yeah, perfect. Here's the fit. I got these boots. I got my cheetah print leggings. I got my sunglasses. Straight to camera over there. Another view over here. Yeah, I'm pretty bright today. Just in case anybody, you know, I need to land a plane.
Don't do it, chicken nugget.
Lily and Charlie asked, are we in Colorado? I am in Colorado. We are in Colorado. Nugget is just smelling his own hoof trimmings right now. That's what's happening. Isabel D said, you really do look like you got hit with the Lisa Frank truck. Thank you. I know. I have said this before, and I'll say it again. At any and all times, if you've ever come to see one of my comedy shows, which you should, if you're in Nashville next weekend, I am doing a show for the Tonight Show case. The Tonight Show is, thank you, Nugget. Looking for people to have on, so I'm going to go showcase for them and see if they like me. But so if you're in Nashville and you want to come laugh extremely super mega hard, that would be excellent. But yeah, if you've ever seen me at a show, if you've ever seen pictures of me, I tend to dress like I want to blend in with the floor of a bowling alley. I want to be like a poisoned dart frog in a laser tag arena. Lily and Charlie asked, how do we find info and buy tickets for your shows? When I remember, I post them on YouTube. Or not YouTube, Instagram. That's probably where I'm best about posting stuff. I am generally not great about remembering that, but I'm getting better. I'm also going to be going on tour with Drew Lynch a bit next month, who is super nice and a comedian and another America's Got Talent alum, and he did much, much better than I did. So that should be big fun. But yeah, that show will be at the Lab at Zany's. Should we make it?
I think so.
Cool.
She's the best.
She is the best. Okie dokie. All right. Sorry, YouTube. Now I'm just showing my setup again because I keep forgetting. Hugh said, so you dress like the Overlook Hotel carpet? Nowhere near as tasteful. Yes to the pattern and idea, but those colors all kind of go together. Who is the most clingy crime bag, Nugget or Dexter? That's a group question, I think. Probably Dex. It's pretty even.
It might depend who you are.
Yeah, I think and it also depends on the day.
Dexter is always more clingy with me than Nugget is. But it's probably different for Mom.
Yeah, Nugget gets pretty clingy sometimes. Nuggety buggy. I gotta go brush his mane out one of these days. I know that when I do, it'll look worse because the donkeys chew off chunks of it. Hello, Danica. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you're just joining us, we're doing some Farrier live streaming if you're having fun. I'm following up with the comments on YouTube, doing my best to also look at Facebook and Instagram occasionally, but being a little, you know, not great at this multi-streaming setup. If anybody has recommendations for programs that let you do that, most of them have seemed like a scam, so I didn't want to spend money on them. Poe, did you just flop into the shed? He's so cute.
That dog knows how to relax.
Is your tummy itching you, Nug? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that face.
Was that it?
We got lips. Yep. He's got an itchy tummy. Oh, yeah. Well, it's too bad Nugget doesn't like that.
He said thank you.
Aaron asked, how often do we have the Farrier out?
Typically done on an 8-week schedule. But with weather, we've kind of been bouncing around a little bit. So I think we're probably, what, 12 weeks or so? No, not
I think we're at 12 weeks. I think we're at 10 weeks.
Yeah, pretty close to 10 weeks.
Yeah, every 6 to 8 weeks is typical. My horses also all have pretty good feet. None of them have like super special needs. And we're also not like, because the weather's been so bad, we're not riding a ton. We're not doing anything that would like put extra stress on it. And with the weather being so bad, we've let them go a little longer. It's not going to hurt them. Aaron, that's for any horse. So my horses are actually going, you know, pretty a good while between trims. Like, it's definitely time for it, but it's not an emergency. Happy to answer questions.
6 to 8 weeks in the summer, and then 8 to 10 in the winter is a pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Around here, anyway.
I'll go move you guys. I love the saran wrap just on the ground, keeping Nugget fresh, keeping him preserved, keeping him cool and fancy. Bringing Facebook around. And hello, Facebook. Thank you for sending the love from Long Beach, and thank you guys for sending the stars. At some point we can get treats out. Figure we can also play with the toys that we got from Horseman's Pride too, if you guys want a sneak peek of those, because those are pretty cool. Our friends at Horseman's Pride sent us some really fun horse toys, because these crime bags love things to do. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Amy said, man, the back pain I would have if I was a farrier. You must have some strong core muscles.
I need to work more on core muscles.
I've also been carrying YouTube in my hands. I'm putting you guys in my neck thingy. My dorky neck strap. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, perfect. Now I have hands for stuff. Do the toys have questionable shapes? They sure do. We got another treat weenie. And the horses love them. It's just been, so a big part of the weather here is that it gets really, really windy. Like the wind gets insane. And you know what? I just moved these guys so you guys can enjoy that view. If you want to see the underside of what Heather's doing, you can come to YouTube.
Nice.
It gets really windy. And the toys have been blowing away. So we've been trying to get like good pictures and videos, but I thought the one big ball they sent, I thought it was going to go to the highway. Which I think would be hard to explain to the cops if we caused an accident. Nugget is 5 years old, but his birthday is next month, and he is a vanner. Hi, Nuggy buddy. Do you see your friend Poe?
All right, Nugget. You're a good boy.
He is a good boy. He tries sometimes.
It was just a baby.
We may need to get some belly scritches in there. We can go on the other side and do some belly scritches. Poe, where are you going, boo-boo?
Oh boy.
Hi, Nudge buddy.
Here, Bubs. Good boy.
Nugget's like, there's a friend running around.
Poe now knows that Carly came from that direction.
Hey, hi, Jules asked, Heather, how many clients do you have? As a dog groomer, I have my regular scheduled dogs, but every now and then I get a walk-in.
Nice. I'm pretty similar. I don't actually have a number because I'm really bad at books and I haven't sat down and like mapped it out.
Hell yeah.
But I do know as far as like time goes, my books are full. I work 5 days a week, like the full day. And then sometimes weekends during show season if someone throws a shoe or has an emergency or something like that.
We were wondering that too, if you usually, Steph and I were wondering if you usually worked weekends or not.
I try not to,
Get it.
but some days I do.
Yeah, if you have a VIP client.
Last summer I worked almost every weekend, which is miserable, but this summer I'm trying to go camping. We'll see if it happens. Good boy, Nugget.
We can go look at Nugget's butt. Somebody asked if Nugget has a big butt. He sure do.
The best butt.
He has a really good butt. Look at that bootay.
Is it jiggle?
He does, a little bit.
And I may go check on Odin in a little bit. I think he's just laying down. I haven't seen him do anything that makes me suspect colic, but Odin also colics a lot. So I'm always suspicious with him, which we can talk more about. I also, as Heather can tell you, I tend to be health anxious when it comes to my animals. Like right before Heather comes out, every time I'm like, I need you to tell me that all of my animals don't have leg exploding disease in all 4 feet. Every time, because I become convinced. But
And they're always great.
they're always fine. But Odin does, he colics most of everybody that we have. And he's laying down over there. So people always, I guess we can talk about that. People always want to know, like, in my videos, especially like when they're sleeping, oh, Dexter's gonna go lay down with Odin. That's really cute. It's probably just nap time. But people always want to know, like, I thought horses didn't lay down. I thought horses, you know, only lay down when they were sick or dying. And that's not true. We've talked about that on my channel. Obviously, I don't keep killing squid over and over and over again for YouTube content. But horses have to lay down for REM sleep. So just like every other animal, in order for them to get like deep and really restful, restorative sleep, they have to lay down. But horses don't like to lay down because it is hard and scary for them. They're really giant, awkward prey animals. And so if they're laying down somewhere and like a predator comes, it's hard for them to get back up. So it puts them at risk. So horses usually only lay down to sleep when they feel really safe and comfortable. So it's very nice and it's such an honor that they feel that way here and with me, that I'm able to see it, because that's not, you know, not everybody gets to do that with their horses. And I feel great that they feel safe enough here at the farm, but also just in general. Dexter's about to go over. Oh.
Oh.
If you guys want on YouTube, we can go bother them. But so it's totally normal for horses to sleep. This is about the time of day that my horses tend to plop down for their naps. You know, an hour or so after breakfast. The weather is really nice. So I'm guessing that Odin just finished his food and was like, I'm tired, and plopped down. But we still do sometimes worry if our horses lay down, because it can be a symptom of something called colic, which is kind of a catch-all term for any like gastro issues that horses have, like any stomach issues. Horses can't throw up, so if they eat something that makes them sick, they just kind of die about it. And literally just are like, I mean, I like relatable content. If I have dairy, I'm just like, well, that's the end. But oh, I'm also allergic to red meat now, so that's been a whole thing. But I get that, just lay down and die about it. But one of the, Pickle's gonna lay down too. Oh my god. Oh, Pickle. That's so cute. And Dexter looks like such a dingbat. We have to go over there, I think. Yeah, you guys, we got a live carcassing, and I may take the other channels there too. All horses have feet, but this is cute. But the reason that we still sometimes... Hi, I don't know if you guys know, there's a triple carcass going on in one of the pens that we can go look at. And sure, well, thank you guys so much on Facebook for sending stars. I hope you guys are able to hear and see. We can go see what we're doing. Anyways, so sometimes when they're on Instagram, I'm coming back for you. This is so cute. I don't want to disturb them. Usually I can't get too close to Pickle because he gets up because he doesn't want me to come bother him. But you can see Dexter's got his teeth out. Let me see if I can zoom in on YouTube. He's smiling. God, that's so cute. But anyways, what I was saying, we still do, coming back for you, YouTube, we still do worry when they lay down if it's out of character, if they're doing something that makes it look like their stomach's hurting, like if they're biting at it, or if they're just up, like if they seem like they're in pain, usually if they're rolling a lot. Odin doesn't look like that at all, but Odin also has a tendency to colic. Some horses just do it more than others, but Odin does it all the time. So if you guys are on YouTube with us, we're going to go get a closer look. Again, thank you guys on Facebook for sending all the stars. Thank you guys for sending the super chats and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. It's not necessary, but all of that money today is going to pay our Farrier bill. So we can sneak around and go see Dexter if you guys want to go do that. We'll do that on YouTube. There's Squid. Squid. Sneaking around the back. Dexter's whole mouth is open, buddy. Oh, great. And Odin's farting just in time. Hey, Odin. I'm not coming to bother you, buddy. All right, I'll leave. You don't have to get up. We'll leave. Oh, man. All right, well, Odin's going to get up. Sorry, buddy. Did I disturb your nap? Sorry, bud. And Dexter, you too. You guys are so cute. And thank you guys for sending the likes on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Helps more people find us. And yeah, we very much appreciate all of the financial support. It's never necessary, but it is appreciated. And again, today we're going to pay Heather's Farrier bill. Hi, Odin. All right, we can go back to Nugget Buddy. Good work, team. Good work. Good work. Good work, everybody. All right, we're going back as a unit. We're moving as a group. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Are you laughing at me?
No, I'm just so impressed with your ability to move all three.
Oh yeah, it's a very, very sensual process. Don't laugh at me, Heather. It's so rude.
Your outfit though, I did pull in and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Got any suggestions on a good simulcast yet?
I don't know that we have any suggestions on a good simulcast yet.
That's what I found seem to be having some glitches currently.
Simulcast?
Yeah, so that I don't have to do this on 3 phones, that I can just do it.
You just log into all 3 accounts and then everybody sees and hears the same thing. And it's easier to keep up with comments.
Good lord. See, I'm already amazed by the current level of technology. So to find that it goes a whole level deeper is like, what?
I think the thing is it's maybe very tricky and that's why there's not a lot of good ones out there right now.
That's fair. I can see
Yeah.
it.
There are better ones for like, say your laptop or your desktop because I don't know why. There just is for gaming.
Fair. That makes sense.
Is this an intervention? Are you running an intervention?
What?
Because I don't own a laptop.
Woo! Oh, you're fine.
I did say that in a group chat yesterday,
I
and
think it would
people
be really
are like,
awkward to be
"Hey, what
carrying
the
a
hell?"
laptop around out here.
yeah, that's probably true. Would it be less awkward than the 3 camera setup that we've got going?
I did consider bringing my laptop out.
Hey, Hi Jules asked, does Heather have a channel?
I do not. I have
This is Heather's channel.
deleted
Yeah.
all social media.
I thought Heather was mad at me because I went to message her on Facebook and I couldn't find her. And then I sent her a text of like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did, but I love you and your family. And you're so beautiful. And then Heather's like, no, dog, I just deleted social media. And I was like, oh, great. Well, I'll see you next Thursday then.
I am so technologically illiterate, it's not even funny. So every time I look at it, I just get annoyed. So I just deleted it all.
That's fair. All right, moving
And still shows me
camera.
all your videos though, so I get to watch those.
Oop, there we go. Went out of range on Facebook, coming back for Instagram. We may go, the last one we did just on YouTube, and I'm gonna be honest, we may go back to that because the viewership on the other ones is not as good, and it's a huge pain in the butt.
Unless somebody wants to just view the pen. Like,
Do the what?
You could set one of them up just like on the ponies, if anybody
True.
wants that.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Like a live camera, like they do for
Nugget,
cute
we're
animals.
going,
at the
bud.
zoo.
He's like, I gotta go do Nugget stuff. I'm a busy boy.
I just got walked away.
I know. It's so hard to be a chicken nugget. He's gonna eat YouTube. There is no treat. But we can get treats. Yeah, you need a big setup for streaming. You yawning, Nugget? I don't want to hold your tongue right now. One of Nugget's weird things is he likes his tongue held.
Oh, Nugget.
And I don't love...
You might need to do that on YouTube.
Yeah, you want Mama to hold? Not today? Okay, well that's good.
You made fun of him. He's upset now.
Amy said, if it helps, I caught it while being on Instagram, moved over to YouTube. That does help. Thank you, Amy. Also, you guys can... Oh, look at that tongue. Look at that dangling tongue. You guys can let me know if I monetize this live stream so that, I think I did. I hope I did. So that it will, like, in theory, earn, and then you guys don't have to send me any money, just you guys being here. But if it's, like, pummeling you with ads or anything irritating, you guys can let me know, because I don't want that.
Good boy, Nugget.
Good boy, Nuggy buddy. Heather's just freaking expensive. Just not at all worth it. No, Heather's prices are stupid reasonable for the services that she offers. And we're also getting a lot of horses done. It's also cheaper if I forget to pay and you forget to charge me.
Yeah, I'm really, really good at that.
So our little secret from the last live stream we did is that we tallied up what I owed, and then we were both like, hooray! And then we both immediately forgot about it until I was having dinner at Heather's house like 6 weeks later.
I think a storm was rolling in though, or something like that. So
Oh
we were
yeah,
like,
it was something happened. We were trying to get out before. That is true, but yeah, it was goofy.
Yeah.
So anyways, we tried to figure it out, and then we were like, whatever we do today, we're just gonna do double.
That's the thing I don't think Farrier schools do well enough is teach actual books and business. They'll go over the biomechanics of a horse and shoeing and how to do all of that, but run an Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, no.
Yeah, blame your Farrier school.
I have a manila notebook now
That's
that I
good.
write things down in. One day I'll grow up and be an adult.
I'm hearing that a lot of farriers need a bookkeeper.
Yes.
Is that a niche?
Yes,
I'm
Steph,
waiting
you
for
wanna...
Anne to retire because then she's going to be my secretary and my bookkeeper. That's my
mean-
plan.
I think I would love that, honestly.
Hey, hi, Jules. Thank you for going back between the streams and for sharing it. And thank you guys for sending the likes on YouTube and on Facebook and Instagram. It helps more people find us, which is always fun, especially because I've been telling people, especially if you guys have been following the bra stuff that I've been doing, I've accidentally become a bra scientist. And I'm testing sports bras and seeing if they hold up to like equestrian sports, which is actually like really fun and cool. I was telling one of the companies that I met with earlier that like I'm an internet horse jester. Like I don't have many skills, but it's so cool to have like built an audience and to be able to platform people who do have skills. Like the stuff that Heather has taught us on this channel is really interesting. As Isabel said, the trip to the garage on the last live stream really showed how above and beyond Heather goes.
That's awesome. I was thinking about it this time. We'll try the horse trailer maybe.
Oh, that would have been so smart, wouldn't it?
But it looks like we have a great day, so we
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that.
Are we stupid?
Why don't we go in the barn?
It's because we're stupid. I think that's...
Maybe it was for hay.
Hey, Deborah.
I think it was pretty cluttered because I remember, or not cluttered, but I think you had just got hay or something.
Yeah, we
Because I remember
Yeah.
looking in there and being like, no.
Debbie, she's dingling. Debbie does a behavior we call dingling. It's not the technical term, but she just like when she's happy and content, she'll just kind of her mouth on stuff. And she was just dingling with her little water bucket. And I think, oh, Dexter has his head under the fence. I might have to go deal with that. It's gonna be, we'll just go, yeah, we're just gonna go, all right, YouTube, we're going on a vacation. We're gonna go, oh, it's not quite under the fence, but it's close. Hi, Deke Store. We can do a little sports bra tour. I did promise a bra run through. Hi, Deekster. I agree. Sorry, I was just catching up. I agree. Fjords are gorgeous. This is our fjord. Odin. Hi, Odin. Hi, Dex. I just wanted to make sure that your head wasn't under the fence. And when you tried to get up, that you were gonna get it caught, because it seems like something that you would do. And you are a pain. Dex is sleeping. Pickle's sleepy. Dex is like, don't take the camera off of me. Oh, we got a sleepy boy. Phantom asks, what happened to Grace the mare? Grace passed away. Grace was older, and she wasn't super old, but Grace had a stroke and passed away. So very, very sad. If you guys want, we can go boop Dexter. That's a good thought. He's being peaceful. I would love to disrupt his peace a fraction as much as he disrupts mine. Right. Hi, Deeks. You going in? Yes, you will. Boop. Boop. Oh, he leaned into it. He liked it. Hi, buddy. All right, we can go back to feet. Going back to feet. There's Squid's bootay. Beautiful bootay. Lots of good questions. Lisa asked if Heather floats teeth as well. Hey, Squid, are you? Cool. We'll do water breaks in a sec.
I might also take her one of the big containers like I have with
That's a good idea.
donkeys.
Somebody asked if you float teeth as well, Heather.
I do not. I think that was kind of an old school thing that farriers used to be able to do. But now, especially in the state of Colorado, you're not allowed to vaccinate a horse, or not vaccinate, you're not allowed to sedate a horse unless you're a licensed vet.
Oh, interesting. Also, probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Crazy it wasn't before.
Yep. Insane. So, I leave that to the professionals.
I can move these other guys over if you guys want to see what's going on.
Yeah, we apologize to them that we were the ones on camera.
Yeah, you should.
But they have chicken nugget.
They do have Chicken Nugget. He's the celebrity.
You left the introverts in front of the camera.
Alright, nugget.
Huh?
He's just taking a foot breather.
Don't go that way.
I think he just now realized there's plastic wrap on his foot.
Yeah, you just noticed a plastic wrap, buddy.
Like, what is this?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be a guy.
Oh no.
Oh, Hugh, I'm sorry that you lost your mare, but yeah, I'm glad that it was painless. Somebody asked what happened to my mare, Grace. Heather, did you ever meet Grace?
No, I didn't. I think it was here like right after.
Oh, Vidi's gonna go lay down with the other donkeys. We're gonna have a triple donk cark.
It is so itchy.
No, I don't think he likes his snout held.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was giving him itches where he was requesting them.
Oh.
He's just getting into it.
Jerry asked, what is the plastic wrap for?
It is because Nugget has all the hair, so the plastic wrap just helps hold most of it up out of the way.
Yeah, it's like a little sweatband.
Yeah.
Itchy boy.
Most of the time I'll have a little net gaiter that I'll kind of pull up, but it's warmer and I cleaned out my truck, so I don't have one today.
Nightmare Moon asked, are we going to breed the donkeys? Well, they're all boys and they're also all neutered, so it would be difficult.
Hello, boy.
Hi, Poe. Poe's coming up. Celebrity guest. Nugget buddy.
Almost done, bud.
We can go do some belly scritches too. Belly scritches for Nugget.
He's so close to done.
I know.
He knows
And he's
it.
been pretty good. Hi, Nuggy buddy.
Damn. We've been doing some talking.
Yeah. Yeah, hi, Nuggy buddy. Oh, we got tongue. We got tongue. Hi, where do you want to be scritched? Yeah, your chest? Okay. Nugget's showing us where to be scritched. Got a beautiful view. Hello, cameras. Ugh. Let me tire Nuggy buddy. He's this itchy chest boy. Oh yeah, he's grooming me. Here, we can turn this around. You guys are gonna see my
That's what he was
face.
trying to get me to do.
Hi Nuggy, you gonna groom? I would take you further back from my face, but you're stuck to my neck, as you can see on Facebook and Instagram. I thought maybe Nugget would groom my hair, but he's just gonna suck on my back. So we'll turn around. Oh, look at that tongue. Can we hold that? Donkey Mpreg. You guys are freaks. I love it. Compliment. Somebody asked, which of these horses is the best for you? Would you say, Heather?
I love Odin. Squid's pretty awesome. Squid and Odin. Probably tied.
Oh, you know what Nugget's trying to do? I think he's trying to scratch his belly on that thing like he does the wheelbarrow. I think that's why he's trying to back up. Nugget
He's also
backs up
trying to
over
scratch
the
his
wheelbarrow
face
to
on me.
rub his belly on it, and I think he thinks he can do it on the foot thing. Nuggy buddy.
Is that better?
You are so close, Nugget.
He's almost done, Nuggy buddy.
Okay. You can lay down in like a couple minutes. You can take your breakfast.
We're not going to breed any horses this year. We got too many horses, and we already have Spud.
I'm just
No,
kidding. You're
I
joking.
want to.
Yeah, we have Spud, honorary baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jules asked in other videos, I've seen people oil horse hooves. Is that just for appearance, or is it beneficial?
I think it's a mixed bag. I think some people sell it like it's a big thing. I think for very specific cases, it can really help. So like out here, it gets really dry. So in the summer, I think it's very helpful. But to the extent of like putting lotion on your hands, like it's not gonna fix or cure any big stuff, but it can certainly treat some like cosmetic, like if you have a bunch of like sand cracks or that kind of stuff, it can really help it just kind of look better on the outside. Sometimes if they're super crumbly, it'll help with the hoof crumbling when it's really dry, but a balanced diet is more beneficial than anything you're gonna put on the outside of a foot. Just like us, if your overall body's super healthy, typically your nails and hair will be healthy. Typically, obviously with exceptions. Yeah. Did that answer? Does that sound right?
I don't know. You went to school.
I will put oil.
Very school.
When I shoe, I kind of clean the foot up just to make it look prettier. I call it polishing. But I'll take the periopal off a little bit, so I will put some oil on there just to kind of replace the moisture that I take out with hot shoeing. Nugget.
All right, I'm coming to scratch belly. All right, YouTube, we're on a mission together. I'm gonna scratch Nugget's tummy. There's his leggies.
I think anything that sets up on the outside of the foot, so not necessarily a oil, but a polish, is bad for feet most of the time, especially in this environment, because it keeps moisture out of the foot.
You good, Nugget? Somebody bit a chunk out of Nugget's butt fur. That was you. Steph, can you not do that? Can you not bite chunks of Nugget's butt fur? Here. There we go. We'll scratch Nuggy Buddy's chest. Nurse Jana said the Farrier is so strong. Respect, sister.
Thank you. It's all a facade, I swear.
Nuggy Buddy, your feet are so good, buddy. Nurse Jana also said, greetings from chilly North Holland. It's tulip season. That's really cool.
Ooh. I was just listening to a podcast from a farrier in Holland.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder how much like farrier education and school thought varies by country.
A lot. So much. My 10-year goal is to go to UK and take their certification exams, but that'll be a while down the road.
That would be so cool. Take me with you.
They
All
are
right.
way out of our league for anything we have in the States.
Tara in Alaska, hello and welcome. Is that Nuggy's last feeder?
Yep.
Yay, Nugget, you did it. He's falling asleep. His little eyes
Now
are shutting.
you fall asleep?
You don't want him to fall asleep when you're doing his feet, Heather, because he'll just...
That's true. I think he did that once.
Yeah.
He's kind of been doing it on and off.
Hello, everybody. Welcome if you're just joining us. We're doing some Farrier stuff. And by we, I mean Heather is. And I am running around like a dweeb in my camera setup.
Here you go, Nuggy.
Yay, Nuggy buddy!
You did it, buds.
I need to brush through Nugget's feathers. He's got some scratches. A little fungal thing. We got to put some Listerine on it.
Listerine?
So
Thanks,
the
sir.
Vanners are, I really like the Vanners. I really like Nugget's breed. They're a very high maintenance breed. They get a lot of skin issues. Nugget has something called scratches, which is just like, it's like a thing that Vanners get. It's fungal, it's in their feathers. It just is like little crusties. And especially with how wet it's been here, they just show up. Grace got them, Vanners get them. It's just like something you have to you're likely going to have to deal with if you work with the breed. So we just got to brush through and get some of the brown Listerine, like the gold brown color. Yeah, he can go in there.
I said who?
Oh,
Whoever's getting shoes next.
all right, Squid or Debbie.
Perfect. Are
Do we
you
want-
thinking, do you want shoes on Debbie's hind feet too? Or
What do you think?
just buds? How's she been moving on like hard ground and stuff?
She's a little tender in the back.
Just
Yeah.
probably do it all the way around. If you're
Deborah,
gonna
do you
ride her
see
a bunch.
Poe? Yeah, well, hopefully.
Here, wait. What? Where to go with?
There goes Nuggy Buddy. Poe's coming back. All right. I'm also gonna see how we're doing on battery on these other two while we're switching. And let me know if you guys want to see Squid or Debbie. We can keep the Facebook hanging out. I'm gonna see about Instagram because I don't know how the battery's doing. Hi Instagram, how are you guys? You guys doing good? YouTube, say hi to Instagram. YouTube, say hi to Facebook. Say hello. Squid should be less wiggly, so we can probably just set up in one spot with these and move around less. Squid, are you having your great day interrupted? Hello everybody, Instagram and Facebook, if you guys have questions or stuff, come join us on YouTube because I'm monitoring the questions and stuff there. Thank you guys for sending the stars. Thank you for sending the super chats and the badges and whatever it is on whatever platform you're on. It is not necessary, but very much appreciated. And all of it today is going directly to Heather, our wonderful, beautiful, amazing farrier over there. Are you eating beef jerky?
I am.
Wow.
It's
Rub
my
it in my
favorite.
face.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Hi, Squid.
I forgot about that.
You want water?
I just thought I'd check since she dumped her bucket twice.
I think she just wanted to cause a problem more than she was addressing thirst.
Just checking.
Hi, Squid.
How you doing, baby girl?
There's a squid. Everybody say hi to Squid. And I'll move these guys over so we can all see Squid. We can all see Squid. We're starting on the other side.
Thank you, ma'am.
Any heat or tenderness? I didn't feel any. So we rode together the other day, Heather and I and Steph and Heather's wife Anne, and Squid was a little tiny bit off, in a way that is I think shows Heather's education and my neurotic fixation on their health and well-being.
I did a demonstration on how much bigger Nugget's hoof is.
Oh, actually, that's amazing. That's super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nugget has really big feet.
And I don't even think that's the whole trimming. Like, there's still.
Yeah, that's amazing. There's your comparison. But Squid was a little bit off in her foot. And when a horse is off, like if they're limping a little bit, and it wasn't big, it wasn't anything like serious, but just kind of, you know, when you're like, oof, the first thing you do is check for heat and swelling, because it's indicative of like, you know, something where it's like a tear or even a strain or something. But we didn't find anything, still haven't been finding anything. I think Squid has thrush, which is just like like a yeast infection, right, Heather?
I think it's fungal.
Fungal?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a yeast infection.
Yeah, that's right.
Fungal. Great, perfect. All right, we nailed it.
Farrier,
Good
not
work,
a
team.
doctor.
Good work. Good work. Yay,
Not a biologist.
some doctor's gonna come and be like, "What are you guys talking about?" But Hugh said stone bruise. Maybe it could be a stone bruise. That was something.
Because she was like perfect 100%, and then halfway through the trail ride, she was like a little off.
Yeah, a little off, not severely, but she felt good enough to run like about out of hell. But anyways, we are just both neurotic about it, and want to check. Oh, I just sit down because my back is killing me, but I guess I want to go see what you're doing to Squid's feet. We'll go look. It'll be a learning thing. I put some copper tox on it. Copper tox is a thing that we use to treat. Hello. I keep forgetting the cameras are there. That we use to treat thrush, but I was like, not enough, and I was like, ugh, that bad if I use this on a foot with no thrush in it.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know. All right, we're the brain trust is coming in. Yeast is a fungus. We did it, boys. So Squid's getting her shoes pulled. I've been thinking too about maybe doing a giveaway for one of Squid or Debbie's shoes.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Would you guys be interested in that?
I could
Feels like a weird thing, but I have a friend who's a comic and
Man,
wow.
that's the first sassy move.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it's hurting.
I don't feel anything off.
No, I haven't either. I mean, but I wonder if she's tender in the foot and she's like doesn't want you to mess with it.
Possibly. I doubt it, but possibly.
Wow, Squid.
Really? Sometimes that, like when I pull the leg out, can be shoulder or knee because they're kind of bending in a different way. There you go.
And now she's getting scratches and shit.
But a lot of times it's just sass.
Isabel, I don't think it would be lame if you said yes. I have a comic friend in New York who was very excited to tell me she got a horseshoe at like an antique store or something, and she was like had always wanted one and thought it was so cool. And I was like, dog, I can make your wildest dreams come true.
I have thousands of them.
Probably in the truck.
Yeah.
Right now, Squid is like if a teddy bear decided to lose all of its hair.
Yeah.
I think you need a brush.
She's crusting Squid.
Sensible?
This is not like her. Hey, Squid. We're gonna scratch at the Squid. Scratch the Squid. Squid just usually falls asleep when she gets her feet done. Squid's gonna be fine. There's nothing like seriously wrong. Like there's so little evidence that something is actually wrong that we haven't found any like concrete proof.
We are at the very end of the shoeing cycle. So at the very end, a lot of times like angles will be slightly off. That's why you shoe them regularly. Is this the leg she had the suspensory on?
Yes.
Gotcha. So it could be she's had an old injury to this leg. So it could be at the end of the cycle her angles are slightly off, so that old injury is bothering her. It could be some of that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if I'm in your
We
guys.
shall see.
I mean, she could also just be having a crappy day.
Mares are like this, and it's warm, which means it's about time
For everybody to be.
for mares to start acting like mares. So it could be some of that too.
And when I say I thought I saw thrush the other day, I mean I was picking her feet and it smelled bad, and I went, "That's probably thrush." Squid. Here, I'm gonna scratch the butt cheeks.
And the belly scratches aren't proving enough today.
So Squid is usually like the most reliably dead getting her feet done.
Oh, she also has this foot to chill in.
Yeah, you can put weight on. Yeah.
gonna pick out her other 4 feet and make sure there's not a rock or something.
Yeah. Yeah, she looked like she was stepping weird on this back left.
Okay.
I will also say that Squid is like the #1 champion of getting stuff wedged in her feet. I don't know what it is about the shape of her hoof, but she just like sucks in rocks and all sorts of stuff.
She might have been standing weird on this one because she was relaxing the other one. So she was 2-footing it.
Yeah.
There were definitely a few rocks in there.
Yeah. Debbie is also pretty good, especially with her back feet about sucking rocks in.
Yeah.
And it's very rocky here.
Yes.
Hey, Hi Jules said, Heather, do you work at all with cattle?
I do not. I have one of my mentors does a lot with cattle, and it is so fun to watch, but I don't think it's anything I'll ever specialize in.
Catherine said, what a wonderful scene, beautiful equines and knowledgeable horsewomen. Thank you, Catherine. What about knowledgeable equines and beautiful horsewomen? Jen asks, has Squid double barrel kicked anyone lately? Not that I've seen. She did get some crazy zoomies the other day, and she was bucking, but it was not at anybody. I was going to be like, Squid doesn't kick. Except for the one time she did nail me in the leg, but in her defense, she was trying to get Nugget and not me. Cheese is peeing. Catherine said, where do we find your bras to purchase? When, amazing, and we're out of context. When I am, once those reviews go up, I will be linking all the companies directly to whatever bra it is that I am wearing in the review. So if people like it, that they can go get it for themselves. The ones I'm wearing right now are from, this is actually a matching bra set. If you guys want, if this gets crazy, if we get to 200 likes, I'll show you guys the matching bra set. I don't really care. If it gets warmer, I'll probably take my sweatshirt off anyways. But, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, where to get bras. Yeah, I will link. The companies that have sent bras so far are Anita, CVG, Enel, SheFit, Bounceless.
Bounceless. That's the
That's
coolest
a
name.
great name. Tiger's Eye, they've been great. I'm trying to go through the list and I hope I'm not missing any. I listed them all in the YouTube video that I posted yesterday. That have sent bras so far. I'm also talking to a couple other companies. We got stuff on the way. But so far they've all been great. And I will also say I've been crazy impressed with the customer service at each place. Which again, they're reaching out to somebody as an influencer, trying to get them to support their products. So on the consumer side, I don't have as much, whatever. But they've all been super nice and beautiful products. And all of them found me because you guys, somebody in my audience tagged them and recommended them. So I will say, oh great, Squid's gonna poop. Thank you, Squid. We'll keep that off YouTube.
Here, if you hold her, I'll just scoop it out of the way.
Oh, yeah, here, I can.
Or we can
hold her.
swivel her butt around too.
Hi, Squid. Thank you for pooping. She's like, you're welcome.
The guru was wiggling. She's like, guys, I really gotta get this out.
I get wiggly when I have to poop. I get it.
My mare waits till I pick up a back leg.
Someone says, how Squid has no horseshoes? Is there a special reason why? Squid has horseshoes on the front, but not the back. Heather, you want to talk about why sometimes we only do 2 feet?
Let me think. Horses carry about 60% of their weight on the front end, so they're a lot harder on their front end than they are their hind end. So this environment with the big rocks that you've seen coming out of her feet, for her to be barefoot just with the build of her feet and how much you ride during the summer sometimes, it would be like trying to go outside and run a 5K barefoot. So your feet need protection. So because she puts so much, sorry, I had horsehair in my mouth that I was getting
You're good.
Because she puts so much extra pressure kind of on her front feet, she needs her front feet, and she doesn't really wear her hind feet out as quickly. So, yeah.
Perfectly still. Thank you.
She's in between.
We also,
Not a budge.
the like old lore I've heard about why you don't like growing up. I always learned that you don't put back shoes on if they're turned out with other horses.
Yeah, that too.
Because it just kind of makes the kick worse. Kind of like is a focus point for all that energy, that transferred energy. Also, it's just putting metal on, you know, your kicking surface, which doesn't help. So because they're all out, we tend not to do back shoes. Debbie's probably going to get back shoes today because Debbie has tender little baby back feet. Debbie doesn't have great feet. I love you, Deb, but your feet are not great. She's sleeping. She's like, thank you for the feedback, girl. Yeah, Squid has pretty good feet. Squid gets very Princess and the Pea about it. So she gets a little tender-footed, which is also why she could have been limpy the other day. Nurse Jana said rear horseshoes are horse brass knuckles. Yes, exactly. Catherine said, thank you for the bra info, and I also enjoyed the sound effect of Squid pooping. You know what? I aim to please. I aim to create high-quality content.
Should we make an ASMR video of that?
Yeah.
Is that what the people want?
Horse poop ASMR. That's what you guys want. That's what you guys crave. That's what you guys have been begging for. We're going to go check in on the others. How you guys doing, Instagram and Facebook? Hello, hello. Welcome. If you're just joining us, we are doing Horsey Farrier Day. I'm over answering questions on YouTube. My YouTube is Hayden Crystal & Co. Yeah, we're all hanging out. Is your foot a little tender, Squid?
I think that was more sass.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I checked my balance and normally I set it down after that. But I wanted to make a change. So I think she was anticipating me put it down.
Ah.
And then I didn't put it down.
Yeah, because Squid is usually the best one.
I know the routine and you messed it up.
Is that a little bruise or abscess right where you're picking?
There is a tiny bit of old bruising there, but kind of around her. I think her toe got a little long.
That would make sense.
The longer cycle having to reschedule because of weather. I think her toe got a little long and it created a little bit of leverage.
That would make sense, especially on the side she's already sensitive on.
Yep. And that little bit longer toe can also put more pressure on that old suspensory injury. So
we were just talking about that in a group chat that I'm in about shoeing for suspensory injuries. I told them to come today.
Nice.
Because I said, hey, I know a guy.
There's a whole bunch of different flavors of suspensory injuries, like high and low, and you kind of shoe different based on that. But
yeah, we did when we chopped up that horse leg.
Yeah. The suspensory is so important.
Oh yeah, we got some suspensory drama friends in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
Is that the name of the chat? Suspensory drama?
Probably. It should be.
That would be hilarious.
Hello everybody. Hi Rachel. Hi everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're talking feet.
You're so smooth with it. Most of the time, everybody doesn't have hold on to it.
I know, but she's
smart.
Squid's the smartest horse I've ever worked with.
She found the precise angle that is very difficult for me to keep a hold of.
She learns very quick and she specifically for evil.
I think that was perfect snatch today.
Some of it too is she found out she could get it away from me. So the first time she snatched it and she got it, she's like, ha ha.
Wow.
I think some of that.
We got that one picking up.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Just leave it. I knew that was a hazard.
Hi Squid, what do you see it? Hi Squid Pig. We have a question from Life is Horses Are Love.
Butt scratched?
She does. Actually, that's probably why she...
Up to you.
No, you don't want it? Alright, Squid.
Oh, that's the butt.
I think it is. She just swished her tail over. Maybe I got ticklish. Oh, Caitlin from said group chat. Hello. Okay, the person I told to come here is the person that is here. Caitlin asked, do you have any general advice about hind suspensory shoeing and hoof care stuff. Again, none of us have seen anybody's horses or treated anybody's horses. This is all general information. Contact your own farrier, your own vet, work with everybody. But sometimes I think, even in general stuff, sometimes there's good starting points to have something to bring up, to be like, maybe we didn't think about it this way. So
I think this will probably be cheesy, but I think for me the biggest thing is listen to the professionals who are there looking at your horse. So I think the most frustrating thing for me is we live in a world of the internet and everybody has an opinion. So I'll have horses that I'm working on and we can see, and I'm there with a vet and we have x-rays and we can see the horse and see everything that's going on, and somebody on the internet with an opinion, and the owner will listen to that opinion of somebody who has never even seen the horse and doesn't know what kind of horse we're working on, and it drives me nuts. So I won't speak into that because I think it's best if you listen to your farrier and your veterinarian. And if there's nothing wrong with getting a second opinion. Like if you have a vet that's saying something you don't particularly like,
Squid.
get another vet to come out and get a second opinion from that. Or if you have a farrier that's saying something that you're like, get a second opinion from a farrier, but like have somebody actually look at your horse physically. Don't go internet perusing, because there's so many different variables that it could be, and what works for one horse may not work for the other based on a conformation difference or something like that. So
Yeah.
I would say, like, trust your professionals, and if they tell you give your horse 3 months off and don't touch them, please, for the love of God, give your horse 3.5 months off and don't touch them. I think that's the biggest thing. The rest period, a lot of times people will be like, oh, it's been 2 weeks and they're moving perfect, we fixed them, and then jump on them and go ride and re-injure that. So give them the due amount of recovery time that they need.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
I think that's helpful.
Yeah.
It was nice of Squid to back into frame so that people can see you put the shoe on.
Just let everybody look at my butt.
So Caitlin follows up with, all right, then what do you suggest looking for when you're looking for a new farrier?
Ooh,
That's a great question.
that's a really good question.
I think that's an excellent follow-up to the thing you
Oh.
just said. What do you look for in a farrier that you should trust?
Referrals would be number one for me. I want people that I know and trust, and to see a horse going really, really well and doing really good and be like, who's that guy who shoes your horse?
That's great advice.
I'm a bad example of it because I like all of my clients, so I don't go up on prices, but you do get what you pay for. So if you're going for the cheaper farrier in the area, you're probably going to get cheaper work. If there's an older farrier in your area who they're like, oh, his books are full, he's not taking on any new clients, have coffee and donuts and like bribe him to come out and like get a good farrier to work on your horses. Have your horses ready. If the farrier pulls up in the lot and your horses are out running around the pasture, that's the biggest thing for me that I'm like, okay, I may not come back. So like have your horses tied, standing there ready for your farrier. If you have a horse that's rough to work on, work them before so that when the farrier's there, they're calm. So it's a lot of like find a good one and then work really hard to keep them. But anyway, back to your question. So referrals would be my number one go-to of people that I trust that their farrier has worked for them for at least 6 months to a year. Don't go with the brand new guy who has got the new pizzazz who's been out twice, right? Anybody can sell a trinket. That, and then I would ask who they apprenticed with. A lot of people focus on schools because modern education is a lot of college and schools and where you went to school, but I learned the most apprenticing and riding with other farriers. School taught me a lot of good things, but how to use your tools and the nomenclature behind big things. But apprenticing and actually getting hands-on seeing horses every day is where I learned the most. So if you have a farrier that didn't apprentice for at least a minimum of a year, 2 years would be preferable, don't hire them. Even if they say they went to school and they've got this certification but they didn't apprentice, don't hire them. Apprenticing is the biggest thing, I think. So that'd be my two things, referrals and who they apprentice with and how long they apprentice for. That's what I got.
Yeah, I agree.
Now I forgot what I was shaping.
Oh, the wind is blocking some of the audio. Okay, well then we'll go back. I was trying to give a fluffy buck perspective. Yeah, the wind's picking up. If the wind gets too bad, we may cut some of this short. And we may switch over to filming. And I may go grab a mounting block to sit on because my back is killing me. Because I've been doing all the hard work.
I was gonna bring that over here, but I didn't get to it. There's one right at the gate.
Yeah. All right, do you guys, on YouTube, you guys want to take a brief trip to Dumb Bitch Prison with me? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, yay. All right, great. Oh, Heather's got the forge growing. It's a party.
Firebox.
We got the portable forge.
It's a campfire. It's great.
That shoots hot fire at the horseshoes to get them hot enough to shape. We're just taking a trip up to the DBP to get this thing so I can see it on it. We do need a wind muff, but I haven't found a one that works for the phone. So if you guys have wind mic suggestions, all right, we're here at DBP. Pickle was in it last night, so I gotta clean it out. And also, we've been having some drainage issues, so it's just like super muddy in the not pickle side of it, like the open side. So I'm trying to figure out what to do there. We're gonna get this mounting block. Ugh. I have lots of back problems, which is hopefully part of what the bra testing will make a dent in that, make it feel a little better. I don't know how I'm supposed to connect this gauge. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. I'm just gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to, because this head's odds on it. All right. Yeah, the truck forge is so cool. While we're letting those get all heated up, we're gonna go back to Squid. Hello. Hello, people of other, what do you call it? Other social medias. We'll move you around. We'll get you guys going. We'll get you guys set up. There we go. Oh, there's 67 people on Facebook. Hello, everybody on Facebook. Cool, cool. All right, now we're gonna get my seat. And thank you guys for sending the likes on YouTube. Hello and welcome if you're just joining us. We're doing a little Farrier live stream. We got our amazing Farrier Heather here. See if we can get this perspective right through the toolbox there.
Ooh, another thing. If you have a farrier that shows up and says they know everything, fire them too.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. We all have things to learn, basically.
We do. Yes, Squid is a quarter horse.
But what if they think every Then keep them around.
Yeah, if your farrier shows up and they say, I'm so dumb, I don't know anything about anything, I've never even seen a horse before, that's your guy. Catherine, thank you. I've always had a bad back. I'm built like a wiener dog. I got little limbs and a long torso, so I have the accompanying wiener dog problems.
All right, girl.
Look at Squid's like, girl, that's gross. Squid, we have the same body type, just by the way. I wonder, because she's being, so Squid keeps like pulling her feet back, and that's very much not like Squid. If you guys have been here for our other lives or ones we've done in the past, Squid is very easy going about her feet. So the fact that she's being sensitive with both front feet is kind of a red flag to me that, like what Heather said, maybe about the length getting just a little bit too long, because we did go past those dates.
If you want to see here too, she's got like this little bit of bruising right here, which a lot of times to me, there's the coffin bones in here, and it's pretty much that shape. So sometimes when their toe gets too long, it's almost like if your fingernail gets long and you bend it back.
Yeah.
It's kind of painful. It's a similar thing to that. So we're just gonna take some of that toe leverage off, and I think that'll help her a lot.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if that's just why she's being extra sensitive today. I will also say, my friend posted, Millstone Equestrian posted a thing the other day. They do a lot of like natural horsemanship and like positive reinforcement stuff. And one of the things they posted was like, if you have that relationship with your horse, then you like spend time with them to then you know when they're off. So like, if, I don't know, if I didn't really know Squid or pay attention to that, I could think, well, she's just being a brat today. But because I know Squid and I pay attention to what she's like when she gets her feet done, and because I know who she is as an individual, Squid is really consistent. Like the stuff she's a brat about, and the stuff she's not, she's just not. And she's never ever been bratty about getting her feet done. She usually falls asleep. I think she likes it. And so the fact that she's pulling her foot away, it's like, you know, I'm not like, if it were a real issue, we would work on it. But like, so I'm not just trying to rationalize, like, she never does this bad behavior, but like, as Heather will attest, she never does this. And so it makes me think more that she's dealing with a pain issue, or, you know, that something is awry and she's trying to communicate that to us, more than she's just all of a sudden decided she's no longer trained and she hates us and blah, blah, blah.
I think that might be she's getting real good itches.
Oh yeah, she is getting good itches. Faye's Adventure Squid is shod on the front 2 feet. We're not going to do her back feet just because she doesn't really need it, and she will kick the other horses. Caitlin said, yep, my mare I've owned for 10 years. I notice things nobody else sees, and I've never been wrong when I followed up on it, even despite being gaslit and told by others it's fine. I feel the same way. Again, I don't want to brag, because again, I don't think I'm like an exceptional horse person. I don't think that I like know more about horses. Like, I think I know less about horses than a lot of, like, what'd you say, baby?
We have really good lip twitches over here.
Okay, we should go get some of these lip twitches because they're good. You can also bring Facebook along for the ride. Hello, Facebook. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, Squid. Yeah. Jesus Christ. She's gonna fall over.
I know.
Pig. Squidward.
Can you not hold your hand up either?
Heather, when you get a sec,
She probably can't hear you.
freak behavior. She's being so cute. Squid is lost in the sauce right now. Oh, Pig. Does that feel so good? Are you happy, Pig? She's about to fall
She's
over.
loving it. Now I feel bad for interrupting. Oh, she'll be okay. I can keep going. Perfect. Are you on this side? Sorry, baby girl.
Squid, you goop.
Let's get another egg.
We can move Facebook over here. Hello, Facebook. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good time. And Instagram, I hope the 20 of you, oh, there's 20 people here. Hello. I hope the 20 of you hanging out are still having a good time. Thank you guys for sending the likes. Thank you guys for following along. But I was saying, I don't think I'm like an exceptional horse person, but I do think that I spend an exceptional amount of time with my horses. Getting some cool smoke. That's scary, Squid. Like I spend a lot of time with my horses. Like I spend a lot of time out here doing stuff in the yard, hanging out with them as horses in a way that I don't think, like before we moved here and before I had them at home and before, I don't know, I just haven't seen other people. And again, not that I'm like the best and that there's a right or a wrong. It's like, I spend a lot of time with them, with them just being horses in a way that I don't think a lot of people take the time to do or have the opportunity to do. Like we're very lucky to have them at home. And so I feel very privileged because I am able to notice things about their behavior. So like Odin is laying down again. Odin's being cute. Oh, and VD just laid down too. We got a double kirk. But like I can notice, like I've noticed when Nugget colicked and Odin colicked like very early, just because I know like, well, this is outside their normal. See, like Cheese is being the worst right now, and I'm like, well, he's fine. That's what he's like. Come here, Poe. Come here, Poe. Really, she?
Oh boy.
Today's a weird day too. Poe never runs off.
He's got to find an opening. I think he was like around here. He probably found a way out and can't find it.
But
He made it.
Okay.
anyways, just my thing is like, so when I say like
I'm gonna back right into a camera.
she doesn't do this, yeah, she does do this. or like she doesn't do this, or and like I don't know, just like I know what time they lay down, I know who hangs out with who, I know what positions they usually sleep in, like that kind of stuff. I'm just a big fan of getting to know your animal. And I also, people are like, how did you find these horses? They're all so silly. And I'm like, I think a lot of people's horses would be silly, and people would notice how silly their horses were if they spent more time with them just being a horse, like not working, not structured, like just letting them be goofy. Because I do think that most horses are inherently silly and weird. And you can establish the boundary that like right now is not the time to be silly goofy. Like, but if you're like, you know, if you're free roaming in your pasture and I just happen to be there mucking or doing whatever, yeah, be goofy. You're not going to get in trouble for that. And yes, thank you for the good luck with all the sheds. It's coat blowing season. How are you guys doing? What's up with you guys? That can also go to Heather and Steph.
Good. I'm great. Dirty.
It is like ASMR, like horse grooming ASMR, that all that fur is coming off.
One of those like the rubber combs with the little.
The curry comb?
Yeah, but like the rubber one.
Yeah.
I think that would be useful for Squid. And I think it would feel good for her itches.
The dog tagging around is Poe. That's Heather the Farrier's dog.
He normally just chills, but I think Carly showing up made him like, my friend's here. And
Yeah,
now he's
he
trying
loves
to find
Carly.
But
Who sheds the most? I don't know.
And I'm gonna get a comb.
Yeah. Hi, Squid. Oh, hello. Oh, we have taken over the Squid.
We're going, big girl.
Mama has you.
Mama has Squid. Hi, Squid. Oh, yes. Hi, Squid.
Squid also plays magically drill.
We can see feet while Squid scratches my head. What you up to, pig?
Girl.
We can give Squid a boob. Also, she's intermittently sniffing my head. All right, I'm gonna turn. You guys are gonna see my face. Oh, no, you're not, because now she's looking at the stuff. Here's Squid. Boop. Chief, get your foot off the gate. Get your foot off the gate. Thank you. That woke VD up. He was like, Steph, someone said Heather's assistant's boots are so cool. That is not Heather's assistant. That's my assistant. And actually, we've been meaning to make a post, and we will today because they're awesome. Brunt Workwear, to the other cameras too. Brunt Workwear just reached out, and they offered to send me those without like no advertising or anything. They were just like, hey, we like your channel. We would love for you to try our boots. And Steph commandeered them because they're so comfortable and they're water resistant, maybe waterproof. Water resistant at
Water
least.
hasn't got in them unless it has literally been raining and my pants have been tucked in instead of out.
Yeah, they're awesome boots. They are super comfortable. And they're
Cushy
like
on the bottom. They've got like an insole.
Yeah.
More than other boots do.
And they also make like steel toes and stuff for like workwear. They're a workwear brand. Their boots are so nice. Yeah, we need to post about them because they're great. And they did not. Thank you, Squid. They did not ask me to.
Steel toe with horses. That's important, right?
I don't think those ones are because you don't necessarily want that with
I know, I just meant like for the general audience, you wouldn't wear steel toe around horses.
She keeps twirling around, and I'm like, what foot was I on? I'm just kidding. No, you're great.
I so she's not like going too far away.
I mark the outside heel on my shoe. So I like look down and I'm like, okay, gotcha.
We wanted a fluffy booty view.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the Brunt boots are great. If you guys want to go also say thank you on Instagram for sending them to me, that would be dope. Because I was super nice, and I keep forgetting to post about it because I never get to wear them anymore because Steph and I wear the same size shoe. I also love my Ariats. These are, nobody asked about my shoes, But these leggings were sent to me by Stevie G, and these Ariats I paid for because Ariat doesn't sponsor me, but I love them with my whole heart. It's my favorite boot brand ever because I have wide feet and they fit wide feet really well, and these little fat baby boots are just like my barn slippers basically. They're awesome. Squid, you standing goofy, mama.
She's getting good scratches.
There's been a request for more Steph cameos.
Why?
Steph says why. Steph's a pretty shy little guy.
So I'm on this side of the board.
Cat's Claw said nice color coming through between the boots and the leggings. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I like to dress like a Lisa Frank notebook.
Look at her face. Yeah, I knew this would be better. I'm gonna stick to my fingers.
Jesus, Squid, have some dignity.
Alright, I'm gonna steal this foot.
Yeah, she'll fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back up top.
Please, ma'am.
Cat's Claw, welcome. If you guys are just joining us, hello. Thank you guys for sending the likes. We appreciate them. Help more people find us. Hello on Facebook and Instagram too. We're doing some hot shoeing. God, that smells so good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she doesn't like the smoke, I think we discovered last time. Like when it comes up to her
Yeah.
face, she kind of...
Horses are smart enough to know, like, if the barn's on fire, get out. So when they
She's like,
smell
"I'm on fire,
fire,
get out."
Yeah. When they smell fire, they're like, no.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since she's the smartest one. She's
Yeah.
the only one bothered.
Catherine, thank you. I love these boots too. Ariat did a like neon thing. So I have these boots in these yellow and pink because I only buy stuff on sale. And
Nobody else likes that color.
would you guys, yeah, no, would you believe that these boots were clearance? Would you believe that no one else wanted highlighter yellow? I'm saying that legit. I know that the other two people who are dressed in soft neutrals over here,
Soft neutrals.
yeah. It's going to be really
I
embarrassing.
matched my shirt to my boots. What are you talking about? I
When-
did a great job.
You did. They are close. It's going to be really embarrassing for you guys when we are shipwrecked and marooned on an island and they can't see your camouflaging asses from the helicopter or whatever, but I get rescued almost immediately because I dressed
I
for
imagine
visibility.
we will be on the same island, and I'm gonna feel really smart when I'm not the one naked because my clothes needed to be used as a flag.
I'm very curious where the nearest island is.
Just in the middle of the lake.
All right, you guys, the live stream is over. I'm going home.
You're gonna be nude, and we're gonna be fully dressed, and we'll all be rescued together.
Stay tuned for the next live stream where I dump these two in a lake. Oh, now the audience is taking your side. Whatever. Whatever. It's just my carefully cultivated audience. Whatever. Are you guys not here for me? Nugget is over there chilling. He's supervising. Odin's napping over there. Odin's laying down again. And somebody asked Heather while I was scream sobbing. Somebody asked, why do you put the shoe on Squid's foot when it's hot?
Well, it just creates a perfectly flat surface between the shoe and the foot. So it flattens the foot to exactly the surface of the shoe. So there's not like if my trim there was a little bit of a bump in it, the shoe would rock. And when it rocks, it loosens the nail, so you lose more shoes. So if you take the hot shoe and burn it on, and then it flattens the foot perfectly to the surface of the shoe. Pretty much.
Debbie's rolling.
Oh,
Hi, Deborah.
yeah.
Oh, she's not rolling. She's just flattening. Yeah,
Like the back leg, she's got like hovering.
it is nap time here. That's really cute. It's not hovering. It's just very delicately balanced on her other foot. Should we go look at Deborah?
Oh, yeah.
We got two carcasses.
We should take these.
Debbie's mouth is open also, by the way.
My brain has problems like transferring from like
Ollie, Facebook is enjoying. Oh, lots of people come into the live stream. Thank you on Facebook. We'll take Instagram over, and I may shut down Instagram to get some videos and pictures. Because if you guys get screenshots, please send them to me. Hi, Debbie. Oh, you can go back to sleep, Mama. Nobody's coming to bother. No, Debbie. All right. Backing away. Dang it. All right. Sorry, Deb. Are you actually getting up, or are you just thinking about it? Okay. Deborah, Was this not a nap? Were you just trying to cover yourself in poop? There's not even poop in. Oh, you did poop in there, and that's what you wrote. What is it about white horses, dude? Now her lip is just dangling. All right.
She's about to lay down.
Okay, we'll go watch Cheese lay down on.
You could probably just rotate.
You gonna lay down, Cheese? Cheese is gonna lay down right on a rock. I think it was. I think he realized maybe that there's a giant rock there and it wouldn't be comfortable. Yeah, you guys, Ariats are the comfiest barn boots that I've worn. I love them. I love my Ariats. I love my my fat babies. Squid, your face is so goofy right now. We can go look at Squid's goofy face. Oh, look at that. I keep wanting to pester Ariat for a sponsorship because I love their stuff, but I'm also like, oh, they sponsor like athletes. They don't need me.
Squid's an athlete.
Obsessed with that.
Faye asked, so I'm guessing Squid, Cheese, and Debbie are the ones seeing a Farrier, or is it the whole farm? It's the whole farm. Nugget already got his feet done, but we still got to do everybody. We'll look at the donkeys and see if they need it.
Who's getting shoes?
Squid and Debbie are getting shoes. Their couple name is Squebby.
Not Debward.
Debward is better, dang it. All right. Debward.
Squid from accounting.
Maybe that's what Debbie's full name is. Not Deborah, it's Debward. It's actually Deborah. I'm just gonna sit back here. Right in the thunder zone if she decides to kick.
Her legs are short. I'm not sure she could reach you. No, I bet she could.
Hey, hi, Jules said, can we please spend the rest of the video watching Squid's face? We can in a sec. I want you, I don't know, we can look at the feet.
She's got her foot up, so she doesn't.
Yeah,
over.
Steph is only scratching her belly to make her make that face, to keep her entertained in between, so she can be a little more patient. But because I think she will lose balance and fall over.
Yes. Yeah, she is giving me side eye for stopping though.
Oh, we got a lot of questions. Faye asked, do the hoof trimmings get generously donated to the pups afterwards?
I think so. My dog is so picky, he will only eat the frog. He's very bougie.
Yeah, no, Pinkman and the others will come and snag them for weeks to come.
That's awesome.
I was,
Heather said these will dry out and shrink, but we can see one of each size at the end.
Yeah, that'd be a great video. We should legit make that. I think the comparison on Squid's feet too. I may turn off Instagram and use that to film a little bit. Hoof trimmings make your dog's barf, Caitlin. They also make my dog's barf. So we try to limit the amount that they have.
Do you think it's the hoof or the overconsumption of hoof?
It's the overconsumption of hoof.
Okay.
In the same way that
Too much
cake
ice
makes me
cream.
barf.
Cake makes you barf.
Yeah, if I eat a whole cake.
Touche.
You
Touche.
should get a smaller cake.
I picked out a
This
cake
is
at
satisfying.
Costco for, whoa. I picked out a cake at Costco for my birthday. Also, everybody say happy birthday to Heather and I, because we were born a week apart. We learned that the other day, because Heather's like, I'm doing this thing for my birthday, and I was like, for my birthday. And Carly, our special guest who was here too. It's all of our birthday.
Yeah.
We're like thoroughbred racehorses. We all have
Minus
one
the
birthday.
performance reviews.
I would have been scratched almost immediately. Happy birthday, Caitlin, March 30th. One of us. Oh, I picked out my cake at Costco, and then like the next day I saw an online article about a possum that broke in somewhere and ate a whole Costco cake, or maybe a raccoon, some sort of creature broken and ate this whole cake, and it was the exact one that I got, and I was like, that
I do think better with the back.
makes sense.
I do think that front left is probably a little ouchy, but not. I think I let her snatch it once and she got away with it.
100%.
I think that's a good portion of it.
Squid is
Too smart.
Squid is really smart, and
So brilliant.
I think that Squid is legit the smartest horse I've ever worked with, and I think that she gets a pleasure in, like, I don't even think it's to be bad, I think it's just because she can. And if you let her get away with something one time, then she knows she can get away with it forever.
Yes. I think she snatched that foot at the very beginning and was like, ah.
Isabel, I want cake too.
Yes.
Oh, Heather, remember how we said we would get dinner when you came over?
Yeah.
So there's a Mexican food place that's really great that does drive through, but like it's not Taco Bell.
Ooh, so
Yeah, it's really good. Full disclosure, I mean, I was like, we don't need to let everybody on the internet know that I'm a trash bag, but you guys know that. We also had it for dinner last night, and I want it again today. And I only order one thing there.
What did you used to order before I told you there were more items on the menu?
I used to get the tamales.
Okay, the tamales.
Okay, we've got actual questions. Sorry, you guys have good questions. You guys have good questions. Who was my first and last horse? My first horse was a horse named, the first one I ever leased was a horse named Butterscotch, who was a nasty, nasty little Appaloosa pony. He was very cute. He was a strawberry roan, so he was almost pink. And he, Squid,
Why?
you're not going to win against Heather.
she might. I think she's smarter than me,
She's just
honestly.
gonna lay down and make everybody have a bad time.
She will.
I will say one time Pickle was being a huge brat getting his feet done.
Last time.
And our farrier just flipped him on his side like a cow, like a calf.
Oh,
And
she feels like she's gonna lay down.
She might.
are you gonna lay down, Squid?
She's doing a
yeah.
donkey thing where
Baby
she's
girl.
trying to sit.
Squidward, are you gonna lay down? That's so obnoxious, dude.
Yeah,
No.
girl. This doesn't have to be like this.
She's like, but it does.
She must be coming into season.
I think. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say that on the Wi-Fi's, but.
Oh yeah. So horses, just like people, sometimes get a little cranky. Oh, there's lots of people on Facebook. I can bring Facebook over if you guys want to ask questions too. Thank you guys for sending the likes. Hello and welcome. Horses can get hormonal, just like people. And it is like, it's horse PMS season.
Literally.
Literally, it's horse PMS season. So all the mares are going to get a little crinkledy-crankledy the same way that we do.
My
And
mare won't get shod for the next 4 weeks.
great. And Squid gets a little crinkledy-crankledy, and she could also just be like, don't do my feet. I don't PMS at all, and I just stay totally normal the whole time.
Lucky.
Oh no, I like.
okay.
I saw this video of a mama eagle protecting her babies from the snow. Steph's laughing at me, but it was really moving. And I was PMSing. I couldn't stop crying about the video. Even just thinking about it later, I'd just be like, she loves them so much.
The first time I understood, but thinking about it multiple days later.
Yeah, I mean,
Without seeing it, just thinking about it.
yeah, just thinking about it. And then, so we're hanging out with Drew Lynch and his awesome wife Melanie, who I've known for all of like 20 minutes. And I said something about the eagle video and how it made me cry and that we were laughing about it. And she goes, oh, she's like, do you have a bad relationship with your mom? And I was like, it was so, Melanie rules. Mel rules, Drew rules. They're great, and it was so fun to have them at the house. If you guys have questions about comedian Drew Lynch came to visit the horses. He rode Chicken Nugget and Odin.
She's about to snatch this.
Anyways, sorry, I'm going back over the questions. Yes, the pink horse was nasty. His name was Butterscotch. The first horse I owned was a horse we talked about a little earlier named Gracie, who is another Vandermeer who passed away 2 years ago. And I'm coming up on her birthday, so I want to make an anniversary post for her.
Is she also a March baby?
What'd you say?
Was she also a March baby?
A
I
March
guess it's
baby?
April now. Never mind. It's
Yeah,
maybe
no,
April.
she was April.
We
April
made it all the way
12th.
to April.
Grace was the rank nastiest mare, the merriest mare of all mare. So Grace was the first horse I started posting online ever. And I became notorious in a Facebook group called A Group Where We Roast Our Horses for Being Dumb and Useless. And some of the mods are here, which is fun. But Grace made the nastiest faces, and she was just so unpleasant to be around. And like, she was very well mannered, and like, she wasn't in any pain. Like, we had so many workups done because I was like, well, is she hurting? Is like, what? Nope. She's just that girl. Why is Grace mad today? Yeah, I used to post pictures because it would be stuff like she would pin her ears if the wind was blowing. If
That's
it was
Misty.
Yeah. Phase Adventures asks, what discipline do you do with the horses? I've only ever seen you do trail with them. That is pretty much what we do with them now. Growing up, I was kind of a jack of all trades. So my mom showed saddle steer horses, so we rode saddle steer. I learned to ride at a Western dude ranch, and then I worked on that dude ranch, and I did dressage lessons for me. But I also can drive a carriage. I've done hunt seat, I've done Western Eck, I've done very limited jumping. That's the thing I've done the least of. I took 3-day eventing lessons for a couple years. I've taken side saddle lessons. We've been cutting and sorting. We ride gated horses. Like, I love doing pretty much anything with horses. So if you guys have something really fun to do, if you guys do something weird, I've never done like jousting or reenactments, and that's kind of the thing, like my white whale right now. So if you guys are anywhere in the US and you have that to offer, send me a message, because I tour for work. I do stand-up comedy, which is how I know Drew Lynch. We are both America's Got Talent alumni. He did a lot better than I am, which is why I opened for him. Yeah, it was just super fun. And anyways, I forgot what we were talking about. What discipline we do.
Getting into burro racing with Dexter.
Yeah, Steph wants to do their foot races with burros.
I was gonna do that with Kevin, but then I got rid of him.
Let's move these guys around. I'm gonna go over and tend to Facebook. Cause hello, Facebook. I'm glad there's so many people here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, and thank you guys for sending the stars. Thank you guys for sending the super chats and the badges. Again, it's not necessary, but it is very appreciated. All the money today is going directly to Heather.
You're amazing.
Well, I gotta pay you, dude. I owe you from the last time too, and I thought that I would have cash, and then we bought hay the other day.
Yeah,
So I still do have some cash.
Nice.
I will say I did pay the hay guy in like $100 of ones,
That is awesome.
and I was like, I need you to know that I'm so sorry about this.
I legit had a lady pay me in quarters the other day. Like the last $10 was quarters, and I was like, "You can keep it. It's okay. Like we'll just do however much you have in cash. It's fine." And she's like, "No, I will pay you." And I was like, "Okay, I respect that. Thank you." But legit, I got like a bag full of quarters.
That is very funny.
Yeah.
And makes me feel a little less bad. We did, I will say, we pre-counted the ones. Yeah, we counted them into sections of 10. I was like, please count them.
That's awesome.
I'm not good at math. Go into questions. We are in Colorado.
The lower part.
Other stuff. I do stand up. Yes, I do. I feel like I gotta be better about telling people I do that, because so many people don't know. But I also, there's some stuff on my YouTube. I feel like it makes sense for everything else, just everything else about me.
I see little dust bunnies rolling by.
Yeah, the little
The
squid
little fur
tumbleweed.
bunnies.
It does honestly feel like I'm shaving a teddy bear.
They're little Squidward tumbleweeds.
Have you guys seen those children's toys that you like, the pluckies or whatever they're called, that you like, the whole thing is they're like, you pluck the hair out of them?
No.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
That
Sounds mesmerizing.
satisfying and
Yes.
Like, think about the parent that's got to pick all those up.
Right. Can I swap sides?
Yeah. I feel like there's like, it comes with a thing to put the hair in for the children. I'm like, no kid is doing that. Also, if you guys have heard of those toys, back me up because now I just sound nuts. Caitlin, I would.
Them?
What?
Did you dream them?
I did not dream them. They're at the store right now. I would love to do a show in Toronto. That'd be fun. I haven't done anything internationally. I got a sick Britain's Got Talent audition I need to post at some point. Isabel, I'm glad you like the type 2 joke. That's my favorite joke of all time. If you guys are familiar with my comedy, I don't think it's a secret, but I'm going to Nashville. I'm at the point where I'm like, if you guys, I will respect the heck out of an NDA, or if somebody tells me not to say something, I won't say that thing. But like, you got to tell me not to say it. I'm going to Nashville later this week to do, there's a showcase for the Tonight Show booker. So I would like to be on the Tonight Show. I think that would be rad. And do you guys want to hear something like really emotional and cute? I think, I was asking the people I'm with, but that's okay. They don't respect me. They've learned to tune me out. But
Yes, of course we do.
Yeah. Of
no,
course.
I'm kidding.
Something cute.
And rad.
I'm pretty sure that the Tonight Show booker was there for my first comedy set ever, which is a long story.
That's adorable.
But yeah,
And rad.
and I'm sure that he has no. I don't care for your tone. I'm sure he has no memory of that, but I'm planning on
Were you
being.
dressed like this?
Yeah, probably.
Remembers you?
Do you guys see what I put up with? Do you guys see the disrespect?
Like, you know, just to impress.
Yeah, I plan on being like, hey, I'm sure you don't remember me, but thank you. That was like really cool, and you guys part of something that very dramatically changed my life. Hello, Jason. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Squid. Somebody said, do the horses have issues that we're working on? Yes. I will say all of my, I don't think any animal is ever finished. Like, I will say, what?
Bitsy is.
Bitsy is finished. Yeah, Bitsy is perfect, and there's nothing to improve upon. Bitsy has had no character development from the moment she was born because she nailed it right out of the gate. But most animals are constantly, like, there's things to work on. I think with Squid, the big thing that we work on is not killing me. She can get a little Western, but mostly she's very good. So the things that I would say I'm actually really working on with Squid are collection, and I'd like her to be softer in her transitions. And when I say that, what I mean is, like, when I ask her to, like, slow down from a high speed, I'd like her to do that without having to yell at her. Oh yeah, somebody here does, roommates did the pack burrow races. Yeah, it looks very fun. Please send Steph more information on that. But
What?
the pack burrow races.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I would say that's my biggest thing that I'm working on with Squid. We can just go down the line if you guys want. Debbie, the thing that we're working on is more. Odin is flat
I
out.
was gonna say, look at his leg. He's just like.
He's got his little drama leg. Odin's just dangling. I will say the thing I'm working on with Debbie for me is I fell off of Debbie and broke my tailbone like a year and a half ago, and Debbie is objectively a humiliating horse to be afraid of because she's more stuffed animal than she is horse. She's barely conscious, but she is, like, my body is afraid of Debbie, my mind isn't. So working through being calm, and because I don't want to be unfair to her. So that's the thing I'm working on with Cheese, or with Debbie. I mean, with Cheese, I'm working on making it someone else's problem. Yeah. With Cheese, it's more that Cheese gets bratty, and Cheese is not my horse, so I don't really ride Cheese. Cheese belongs to my mom. But I would say, like, just working on, like, taking correction, and, like, sometimes Cheese doesn't get to do what Cheese wants to do, and we have to compromise. Dexter's very mouthy, I would say, in general, and Dexter is also, he's really good on a lead line and stuff, but he's really bad when you pony him, so when you try to lead him off another horse. So that's something we got to work on. VD is very shy, and he'll probably always be shy. I think that's part of who he is. Like, when we got him, he didn't have a lot of experience. He was kind of, you know, not super handled. So he's just shy and not very trusting and friendly. So, I mean, he's great. And, like, from the point he was when we brought him home, he's phenomenal. But that's always something we're working on with him. Pickle, just letting Pickle, keeping him healthy.
Pickle's perfect in every way.
Oh, sorry, Rocket Videos, who was talking about the Packborough races, says, Hayden, Rocket Videos is your dad, LOL. My roommate from Alaska, the guy I bought and rebuilt the trailer with, did burrow races. Oh, hey, Dad. Everybody say hi to my dad.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Love that you didn't know his screen name, and it totally makes sense now that you said it out loud.
Yeah, it does. My dad's really into model rockets.
That's awesome.
And I should, but I addressed him by his legal name of Dad,
Disregard.
by his good Christian name. I don't know. Rocket Videos is his airplane name. Steph calls it like legal names, airplane names, like your full legal name. Caitlin said, fear does not obey logic. Exactly. If fear was logical, I would not be afraid of Deborah.
Uh-huh.
And she didn't do anything. I was riding her bareback and she spooked. Like, Isabel D, I need Pickle who's gonna pickle on a shirt. I'm still looking for new merch, guys. So if any of you guys are artists and want to work on something with me, or if you have somebody to refer, send me a message on Instagram. Catherine said,
Will end up anything that AI can come up with that is terrifying.
yeah, AI doesn't do horses good. Also, we support artists. All right, if you guys want to submit some Pickles Gonna Pickles designs, and we all of my art is licensed, so we like, if you want to work together and you have a licensing agreement, that would be great. I have them for all of the art that we sell. Catherine asked, Mouthy, he talks too much, bites. It's not even really biting. He will just take your stuff. Like he'll,
Yeah, he just likes to like grab you.
Hasn't he grabbed a hoof knife? Or was that
he's
somebody else?
100% taking your stuff out of like the Farrier toolkit. He'll take your phone. He's yanked the keys out of the tractor once and run off with them. He'll take your truck keys.
Oh, he really likes the rakes.
He loves rakes. Yeah,
The
he just
wheels.
takes stuff. And like, it's very cute, but sometimes I don't want him to take stuff. Like my phone!
Very cute.
I think it is mostly for attention.
I'm just trying to be out of your way.
You're perfect. And Weasel and Duck, I think you get a better view of balance when they're standing on a hind foot.
That was very balanced, Squid.
I think now she's falling asleep.
Yes.
Looking directly into the blue camera. It's for the audience.
She's saying, hello,
Drama
Facebook.
is for Facebook.
There you go.
Hi, Squid, you good?
She's
doing
like,
over there?
I will do everything to not pick that foot up. My goodness, you cracked me up early.
Odin, I don't think we are really working on anything with Odin. Other than keeping him sound, Odin has like an old shoulder injury that doesn't really bother him, but his shoulder gets stiff. Odin's an older guy, but he's like the best guy. He's over there napping. He's really a good dude. He's as close to perfect as a horse is gonna get. Maybe sometimes when he gets mad on trail rides, he tries to just, especially if he thinks he can overpower you, he'll just run you back to the trailer, which is very funny. Hey, hi, Jules. Plushies. Dexter, Squid, and Chicken Nugget plushies would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, I would love to figure out a way to do that. I had paid a bunch of money in down payments through somebody else to have them made, and their plushies got made, but mine did not. So I'm looking for somebody to do that. I just started talking to a really cute, like, this woman who does these adorable crochet horse portraits. So she crochets your horse, like, with all their markings. And maybe she would be down to do that. Caitlin, yeah, I think making stuffed animals seems obnoxious, but maybe somebody who already has the capacity to do that would want to be a part of it. Odin is not a crime bag. I would say Odin's the least crime bag of anybody here. Nugget is sleeping, and his little, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, but his bottom lip is so dingle-dangly right now. It's so cute. With Chicken Nugget, so Chicken Nugget is still young. Chicken Nugget is 5, almost 6. And so really within the last year, we've started riding Chicken Nugget. There's different schools of thought on when to start riding horses. Chicken Nugget's a vanner, so he's a draft breed, so their growth plates close more slowly, and they he's just a smaller horse. So I really wanted to wait until he was like totally done growing to put weight on his back, just because you know, Nugget's here for a long time, and I want to help keep him as healthy and safe and happy as I can. So with Nugget, we finally got him. Heather was there to lope under saddle for the first time. Before that, he did not go faster than a trot. And you guys, I just got a targeted video the other day that was like, vanners are not athletes. Like, the important part of like being a trainer when you're working with vanners is trying to get them to lope. That's the hardest part.
He did. He did good too.
He did. He was ready to run. And yeah, so just working on steering and like, a Nugget won't do anything dangerous. I believe that in my heart of hearts. But like, just right now he drives like a cruise ship, and trying to refine some of that a little bit. All right, you guys, if anybody can help me find a way to do stuffed animals. I see the desire. I also would like stuffed animals of my animals. I don't want to give anything away, but if you're looking for model horses, if you would like models of the critters, we stay tuned for this summer.
Let us know.
But
How many people are interested. Yeah.
what'd you say?
Also, let us know how many people are interested.
Oh yeah. Also, you know what we should do? We should take full advantage of my internet fame, and we should harass Squishmallows.
I love the way your brain works.
About the good drink.
Yeah.
A thing if you want to harass Coke.
Oh yeah, I absolutely want to harass Coke.
It's hanging in the.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys, because I have a captive audience while you guys watch Heather do her actual job. I like vitamin waters. I like the sugar-free ones. I like the way they taste. They make my day. They keep me. They make me remember to hydrate. And vitamin water, we're just full. We'll get back to the Squishmallows because that's also very important to me. But now I'm enraged, and we have to talk about this.
And
so,
if anybody knows where we can get some.
well, yeah, but I don't think they make them anymore. Anyways,
No.
so
What?
the people at Vitamin Water made they made a raspberry dark chocolate flavored vitamin water, and it's called With Love, and it's my favorite thing. It's my favorite drink I've ever had, and I drank so many of them. We just would go and buy out the store because they're my favorite thing I've ever had. They'd be my little treat once a day. They're so freaking good. They taste legit like raspberry with dark chocolate. Like, they're so good. And then we noticed that all of a sudden they were harder to find. And we were like, this is crazy. What's going on? Coke, they discontinued them.
We think they didn't say that anywhere.
No, they didn't. But they took them away from me. Me specifically.
Yeah, we
Who
have
knows
one left
if
that
it
we
was-
guard in case the world ends.
Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
have one left that I drank one on my birthday because I had a really good birthday.
Yeah.
And
And the other one we're saving for our wedding.
yeah, the other one we are saving for our wedding.
Ooh.
I'm kidding.
We keep it in the wine cellar.
Keep it in the wine cellar.
None of us drink wine, so our wine cellar right now is all vitamin waters.
All the vitamin waters we could commandeer before they got discontinued. The green one's in there too.
Yeah, but I love them. So if anybody knows anybody that works at Vitamin Water and they want to send them my enraged, angry. Hello, everybody that's just joining us. Welcome. You picked a great time to join the live. I'm just sharing. We're at the thoughts and feelings part of the live stream. The education has kind of taken a back seat. But yeah, I'm very angry about that because it was my favorite flavor. If anybody has any of them, if you've just been hoarding them,
Or like a connection to somebody at Coca-Cola who
Yeah.
owns vitamin water.
yeah, let them know that they need to bring it back, that I will pay I have savings.
I will literally buy a semi truck's worth.
Yeah, I'll buy a grocery store's worth amount and put it in storage because I love it.
I don't think a grocery store gets an entire semi of it. I'm willing to do the whole semi of one flavor.
I'd be down. I would GoFundMe for that, and nobody will support it because they'll be like, "Well, that's stupid," but that's okay. I don't care. Catherine said, "A wedding. Congratulations." I need to clarify, we are not engaged. This is mostly a joke.
Mostly though. Let's focus on that word. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
We like each other, but it's still fairly new.
Yeah, we've only been together for like a year.
You know, that it's saved for either a wedding or a breakup. That's when you bust into the last vitamin water.
Yeah, exactly, baby.
Celebrating with each other or friends.
Faye's Adventure said, "Wow, you can buy a semi amount of vitamin water, but no horse pool." Horse pool will haunt me. Baby, there's a quadruple cark happening in Odin's Pen.
Nuggets asleep but being looked out.
Hey, Misty. Misty, please don't spam the chat. That's really rude to everybody else. And if you do it again, I'm going to have to mute you for this chat. Yeah, should we go check out the quadruple cark? Some people saying Google, like YouTube creators, stuffies. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One day I'll sit down and do that.
Carcass time?
Do you guys want to go see the carcass time? And back to the Squishmallows thing. I love Squishmallows. I think it'd be really cute if they did ones that looked like Chicken Nugget or Squidward, or both. Or all. They already have the like horse and donkey thing. All right. We're going to go see Carcass Time because there's a lot of people requesting it. Hello, if you're just joining us.
Carcass time? I was trying, but I don't know how to zoom.
We can, hello Instagram, checking in on you guys, the 16 holdouts. We'll re-angle you a bit here. Facebook, we'll check in and see how you're doing. Hello Facebook, you guys want to go see Carcass Time? We can go. Look at these little sleepers. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you guys are just joining us, we are doing, it's Farrier Day here. Oh, there goes Odin. That's so cute. I don't know, you guys, we gotta harass Squishmallows. If anybody has any contact at Squishmallows Corporate, that would be rad. Look how cute this is. Hi, sleepers. Dexter's propped up on his snout. That's so cute. Oh, Viti, you don't have to get up. I'm not coming to bother you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Viti. Sorry, Viti. Nugget is bravely standing watch.
This is a labor to get her going.
Nugget is a fjord. Hi, Squid. Bye, Squid.
We're doing a test run.
Okay.
Is that far enough?
Running as fast as she can. Yeah, send the fine people at Squishmallows our way. How fun would that be to do a collab? Nugget is basically a Squishmallow already.
She said absolutely not.
I know, she was... I think her front end trotted for maybe a second.
Walk trot.
Yeah, her back end was walking, but I think the front end...
She's like, what do you want from me? I was sleeping.
She didn't look anything but stubborn.
Yeah.
It felt a lot like dating Dexter.
That's fair.
Alright, girl.
She all good?
Yep.
Yay!
Nail polish.
Who are we doing next?
Yes. Let's do Debbie.
All right, Deborah's getting her shoes done.
Sorry, I
No,
forgot.
you're good.
I turned away and then it didn't exist anymore.
No worries. I do the same thing. Literally all the time.
You said Debbie and nothing else mattered.
Squishmallows are just a brand of plushie. Also, everybody shout out Heather and Steph who are doing all the work while I just tootle around on the internet. Squid is a short queen in every angle. Squid is really short. Squid is like 14 hands. She's a little bitty. She's a little guy. Yeah, no, Squid is legit very tiny. Squid is...
Get her some more water first.
Okay. You want me to grab Debbie?
Sure.
Yeah, all right, team, we're going to get Debbie. Deborah. Oh, I was not prepared. Now you guys know why I don't do sports. All right, we're hands-free. Got no stabilizing. You guys are bouncing on my chest. Hi, Deborah. Deborah has a very sensitive face, so she does not always love getting her halter put on. She's been much better because we've been working on it, but I just try to be sensitive and she may walk away from me. But it's something we've been working on. Hi, Debbie. You be good? Oh, that's so good. Girl, Deborah. Yeah, she's got a sensitive little face. Sensitive. Debbie's actually our largest horse, so a sensitive, gigantic face. We're gonna pull this over, and the education will show you guys how to tie a halter. Now that I'm like, oh, let me show you how to do it. Now I don't remember how to do it. Did you guys ever get that? Okay. I guess it would help if I use both hands. Gonna come through and tie it back on. It's no, I'm doing it wrong. All right, I'm having a brain fart. We're all good, guys. We're all fine. We're all fine. Everything's cool and everything's fine. It is that thing of like, you ask you how to like spell your name and they put you on the spot and you're like, I don't, nobody's ever told me my name. All right. Should we flip you guys? No, it's gonna be basically my mouth. We'll walk over. There's Deborah. Beautiful Deborah. Does Debbie still have dirt eyebrow on?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get stuck, Debbie? Come on. Come on, Debbie. Come on, Debbie. There you go, Deb. Debbie is so freaking lazy. We do ride Debbie. Debbie's fun to ride. She's really a good horse. Hello. I bring to you
That's Harley.
your noble steed.
Heather hasn't met Gimli and was asking.
Oh, you haven't met Gimli?
No, I haven't met Gimli.
Yeah. Oh, Gimli, my little old guy's up there. If you guys want, we can take a field trip up to see Gimli later, too. I did a really good job. I was like, let me show you how to tie a halter, and then I immediately forgot how to tie a halter.
Wanted to tighten it, you know?
Cheese?
She's not yet. Oh,
No, he's fine.
well,
How
I
about
was
I'll
thinking,
trade
does he
you
need more
Spud
water?
for cheese? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, 100% done. Sold. Deal. He's done.
No,
it's,
I'm
it's a verbal contract.
Spud's cute.
You have to take him. You take it.
How many witnesses did we just have?
Yeah, this is on live. You guys thought we have a verbal contract that Heather agreed to take cheese in exchange for Spud, and we can't go back on that. It's illegal.
Mama Mary is looking for a new home. I'll say that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's with Steph.
Did I
want
tell
her
you
here?
she got me the other day?
No, I don't want her here, but I will never pay to have that horse's feet
I was
done.
working with her, and my neighbor came over like behind us. I didn't know he was there. He was in his property, but like standing behind us. And I'm petting her, and she's wild. So I'm petting her. She's finally letting me touch her face, and then he goes, "Hi," and she goes, and took off running. And the foot that went out stopped right on my foot and hey dudes. And she like spun around and pushed off. Oh, it hurts. So
Hello,
bad.
Facebook. This is Debbie.
I hurt
Just grabbing Facebook for the YouTube. Yeah. YouTube says there are witnesses. Enjoy your new horse.
Will she stay if I?
Have fun. I think that she'll stay. If she wanders, she's not going to go far or fast. It's Debbie. Hi, Deborah.
She's just looking at posts. Like,
Hey,
what's
pretty
that?
Debbie. Thank you guys for sending the likes. Hello. Welcome. Just getting Facebook set up over here.
Yeah, no, the brown spots were not here.
Some of them are poop, and some of them are poop. Earlier when she like laid down in it on purpose, I think. But yeah, I want to see what Debbie looks like shed out, so I'm gonna work on that.
Catherine, I have to normalize our brain fart moments because that's like most of my day. A pretty good percentage of it. Hi, Deborah.
Most is being nice.
Who is?
Calling it a moment is nice.
Oh, hurtful. Or at least
I'm included.
Debbie is getting so many more spots. A lot of this is poop, but Debbie is getting. She was born a bay blanket Appaloosa, so she was mostly like dark chocolatey brown, and
Yeah, right
then
here is
shed and
almost-
became gray. Yeah, look at all these extra spots she's got here. But now she's
You can see up here.
ungraying. Do you huff and hay over there, Cheese? That's your problem. Trash man, thank you. I think my horses are pretty most of the time. someone quoted me saying a lot of this is poop, and they said never change, Debbie. No, Debbie rules.
Oh my god, I love it.
She does love to rest and
I'm
poop.
pretty sure it's just because she's lying.
Cat's Claw says, I'm amused she has 1 foot up, but she's still resting a hind foot. Yeah, I think hind shoes will help her out, because her hind feet are dainty and delicate.
Yeah. She's hard on herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
By resting the other foot.
If Debbie could figure out that she could lay down and you did her feet while she was
She would do
sleeping,
it.
she 100%
I
would.
think she's trying to figure it out right now.
Beautiful Deborah
She just
is,
sniffed the ground.
her eyes are closing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
What are you doing, Debbie?
She
falling
thinks she's,
asleep.
yeah, her eyes are closing.
Bugs.
Deborah,
Oh, you like that?
beloved
Okay.
Deborah, you have to stay awake for this. Oh, look at that, picking her foot up for you. That was
Yeah.
sweet. That was really
She's-
cute.
She's funny. She was, the first time, she was a little difficult to work on. But I think her poor feet were just so short that she was
Yeah.
having trouble standing even. And then every time I tapped him with a hammer, was like, I think it was actually painful for her.
Yeah, I agree.
But we've got her to grow some foot now, and she's like nice to work on now, which is fun.
Debbie's a really sweet horse.
Yeah.
She had a really good beginning. Like the guy who did all the basics with her, you know, clearly she was loved and treated really well. And you can tell because she's a very like sweet, mild-mannered horse. She's the laziest animal I've ever met. Deborah would just rather, like, whatever is the easiest for her, she's gonna do. And like, if you make doing the right thing easy for Debbie, she's like, great, done. Beautiful Debbie. Debbie's our largest horse. You guys can see like comparison. I can't see Steph over Debbie like we could with Squid and Nugget. Debbie's really a nice horse. Debbie's a weirdo though.
She was just huffing the brush.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
She considered a wiggle. and
Hey,
I think it
Cheese.
was too-
Cheese is rattling this bucket on the panels over here
I was
like
gonna fill
a
it for her
cup
'cause
in a
I
prison.
do you think he drank it all?
I think he drank it and then, but I also think he's probably,
Just bored.
yeah.
Do you want to give him a treat penis?
Oh, heck yeah. You guys want to bust out the treat
he's
peanut?
about to be a trick pony. If you
Okay.
don't.
All right. Yeah. Should we get a toy for Cheese to play with? Yeah. And by that, I mean, should we get a toy for Cheese to play with? Yeah, we're getting a toy for Cheese to play with. Okay. All right. It's happening. Hi, Cheese. So we are working with our friends at at Horton's Pride. If you guys remember the treat weenie video I made, we found out who makes it, and it's a company called Horseman's Pride. And it turns out basically everything I own is from Horseman's Pride. They are amazing, and like all of these toys are from them. They're all very fun. We've already owned some toys like this, but they're just the best. So we're doing some sponsored videos. This video is not sponsored. I will say they did send us all this stuff. I will say half of it I already own and had bought and paid for. His head is through the gate. Had already bought and paid for in the past with my own money. We love them. So the toy that we are playing with now is, I made a video on because it's got a particular shape to it that will get me demonetized. But that's it. It's got a flared base. So this is called their Amazing Grays. And again, this is not sponsored in that they're not paying me to say this. They sent me this stuff to make sponsored content. But also, this is the one they sent me. That one over there is the one I've owned for years and years and years. So we genuinely love these, but they're really good. They make really good like boredom buster toys for horses and donkeys and also dogs, or I guess cattle and stuff too. I don't know much about cows. But so this thing rolls weird, and you basically fill it with treats, and you can see Cheese is getting so hype about this. Cheese is getting so jazzed. That they're head through the gate. People are like, you made him do that. Girl, if I could make him stop doing it, that would be fantastic. But yeah, it's super fun. We're also using these Mana Pro treats. We used to work with Mana Pro a lot, and they're great. We like Mana Pro, and the horses love their treats. I dumped half of them out on the ground. Thank you guys for being patient. We'll load this up, and then we'll put the toy in for Cheese to keep him from being destructive. Oh, Cheese, you are so annoying. He's like, toy for Cheese. All right, we're doing toy for Cheese. Also, Chelsea, I got your message. Thank you so much. I will read it when I'm done doing all this business. You guys are so goofy. Hi, Cheese. Cheese says, please, please toy. Please toy for Cheese. Cheese is gonna suck on my phone. All right, we're gonna throw that in. So you see, they have to kick it around, and there's treats in it. So the treats come out of that little hole if they knock it around. Cheese is also not. He's not realizing that the treats are already falling out of it. There you go, Cheesy. I probably need bigger treats. Yes, the treat, it's called Horseman's Pride. It's called the Amazing Grays. And if you guys can hold out until this afternoon, I believe I have an affiliate code. So you get 10%, like if you buy it through my link, you get 10% off and I get 10% of the cost of the toy. So I will say they're a little expensive, but I will also say the other one that we've had works perfectly. And we've had that for probably 10 years. Maybe longer. We've had it for years. I don't store it inside. The horses play with it every single day, and I mean, they're gonna last. So if you want to support me and get 10% off, again, this part of it isn't sponsored. I only like do this for products that I really love, and we legit freaking love these guys. So this is Cheese playing with this toy. And they will do this literally all day. I will post that probably on my Instagram, but I guess I could post it in the post here too. I always forget you can do that on YouTube. Nugget buddy, what you up to? Nugget wants to play too. Sometimes they'll get really into it and use their feet. They'll pick it up and drag it around. It's very cute. There we go. I don't think it can fit underneath the fence. Oh, you got it stuck, buddy. Linda asked, do I ride English or Western? I ride mostly Western, but I've done both. What's going on, Cheesy? Jerry D, you got it. I will share, also, just to plug while we're watching Cheese play with this toy, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. My username is @HaydenCrystal for Instagram and TikTok. I'm also on Facebook as Hayden Crystal, and I have another page. There's only 2 pages that are me. One is my personal page, that's my full name, Hayden Crystal, and then the other one is Hayden Crystal and Critters. Yeah, those are all me. I try to post my stuff everywhere. I will say in terms of like the picture and still posts, I'm worst about posting on YouTube. But yeah, find me wherever. Nava asks, which is your horses is the most comfy to ride? Actually, you know what? Well, Odin is pretty comfortable. Hi, Squid. You want to play with a toy too? What do you think, guys? Should we just get a whole bunch of Horseman's Pride stuff out? Play with Horseman's Pride? Hi, guys. All right, we can see what. I would say I feel most comfortable on Squid because she's who I ride the most, but probably Odin or Debbie are both pretty comfortable rides. We got this cool toy. This hangs in your stall and then you fill it with stuff and then they bat it around. If you guys are deep lore, then you know that Squid has had problems with that in the past, but we won't put anything bulky in it and it'll be fine. We've got the Jolly Ball. We could break out the Jolly Ball. I think Cheese will play with that, and then we could put the treat in with Squid. Odin did get up real quick. And I am really lucky to have horses, which is why I like to be able to share them, because not everybody can afford to have horses or live somewhere where they have horses or have time. And so many people love them, and it's such a nice thing to be able to share horses with so many people. All right, so we'll take this out. This is also a toy that just hangs in their stalls and they bat around. Nugget loves it. And this is the big blow-up ball with the cover on. The cover and the ball are slightly different sizes, but that was my bad, and they like to pick it up by the cover. So Squid loves to swim. All right, we got a Jolly Ball. Squid just wants the food. We can see if Nugget will play with the Jolly Ball.
Where?
All right, what are we doing? I'll let you guys pick. Do we want to? I think Cheese will play with the Jolly Ball. I don't know that Squid will because she's focused on her food. Maybe Nugget will and the donkeys will play with the Jolly Ball. All right, I'm lying. I'm gonna give Nugget the Jolly Ball. All the donkeys are sleeping. Sleepy donkey boys. Hi, sleepers. You guys have managed to make this pen a mess. Nugget, really? It's not gonna fit through. You're gonna monkey trap yourself. What happened, Nug? All right, we're gonna toss the Jolly Ball in and see what they do. Squid, this isn't food. Nobody's getting food. All right, here you go, Nuggy buddy. We'll give you your toy. Yeah, big fun. Whoa, big fun. You're gonna drop it in that water. I know you. Nugget, what are you doing? Okay, so Nugget has put the Jolly Ball in the water trough, and it's we ride with Squid in rivers and lakes mostly, or there's no oceans around here. Are you having fun, Nuggy? Oh, you're good. Nugget is having fun with his Jolly Ball. He's being really cute. The donkey right here is Dexter, who is having fun. Nugget, was that a fun toy? You've managed to make it really dirty, buddy. Oh, Nugget thinks there's food gonna come out of it. Poor Nuggy buddy. I don't know that I want to do one with treats in there because I don't want them to fight over it. Is that fun, Nug? Yeah. You've managed to make your snout really dirty. Everybody's looking. We're looking. Is that big fun? Those toys also are, the Jolly Balls are one of Pinkman's favorite. And maybe if you guys want, we can go get Pinkman later and do a little PSA, because Horseman's Prides do, Jolly Pets, which makes these toys. Horseman's Pride, Jolly Pets. They make the Jolly Ball, and that's Pinkman's favorite thing in the entire, or the Jolly Egg, I mean. And that's the reason why Pinkman is alive. I'll go back, check in on Cheese. Good job, buddy. You're crushing it. Literally, when I say I think these toys are worth the money, this is what it stood up to. That other one has stood up to for literally 10 years of this. Linda, Odin is a fjord. Sorry, we can also get back to our regularly scheduled content. We'll go see how Deborah's doing. Beautiful Deborah. How are you doing, Dan? Oh, and she's a queen. And Facebook, let me know. Do you guys want to watch, we'll say hi to Facebook, everybody. Do you guys want to watch Cheese play with that thing, or you want to watch, Shooin'? Let me know. How's Debbie being?
A queen, great.
walked away a couple times to move those cameras.
Is she conscious, do you think?
Barely. Yeah, I thought at least I can just aim those other cameras on him and he's doing the entertaining. We don't have to think about moving them, but people don't want that.
Ooh, we're getting the calipers out. Baby, can I have some of your vitamin water?
Yeah. Would you like one of the? I also have more of those in a cooler pack. I have one of the green ones. One of the like blueberry pomegranate or something, whatever that one is.
Oh yeah, I'll have an orange one.
You can finish that one if you want.
Okay. Cheese is having so much fun, and Dexter's going for the Jolly Ball. They love those toys, dude. Catherine, so the Jolly Egg is a very hard plastic egg, and it's too big for the dogs to pick up, and it's because it's egg-shaped, it rolls weird, and so it looks like the dumbest toy ever. Like, you would think it was so stupid, but they will chase them and have fun chasing them. Like, and because it rolls unpredictably, it's not like a ball and they can't pick it up. And it's Pinkman's favorite toy ever of all time. Like, not even close. And Pinkman, if you guys know, is so irritating that it's a toy I can just throw her out and she'll entertain herself literally hours and hours and hours. It's so nice. Like, I could not own Pinkman without that toy. And that one is not sponsored, so there you go. It's Debward. I do really like Debward as a full name for her. She's gonna take pens out of Heather's pocket.
Yeah, I think that got.
Linda, I do have other pets. I have dogs.
Yeah, no, it was so fun.
I've gotten a dog run through request a couple of times.
Yeah, I think. How long have you been on this kick?
2 days.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can adjust you.
Yeah.
And if you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. If you guys want to chat, what's new with you guys? I'm gonna go check in on real quick. And yeah, Caitlin, I think that's Caitlin. The usernames are confusing to me. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're streaming all 8, baby. We will be here all day. Yeah, if you want to send this to your friends, have them come join us. Debbie has really floppy ears and lips, and I think it's just because it takes extra effort to not flop them.
That was an hour away. That girl.
I did not see. I'm sorry. I'm getting pop-up notifications for a group chat that I'm in, and I did not see the tag, but I will later. I'm streaming all day. Catherine, me too. Hello, Peyton and Charlie. Hello, everybody who's just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Also, if you guys want different views on Debbie, we can go get them, but she looks so pretty right here. Caitlin in the group chat. We are on horse 3 of 5 horses and 3 donkeys. I will say only Squid and Debbie are getting shoes. So everybody else is just trims, and the donkeys may not need it. But yeah, we're still fairly early in the day. I also think I told you guys when this got to 200 likes, I would show you my sports bra, which we can also do a rundown of some of the sports bras I've gotten so far if you guys want to see that too. Holding up my ears is a lot. I think it is for all of us. Somebody said Debbie has such floppy ears. And I said, yeah, I think for Debbie it's just a lot of effort.
We need to get a look at Dexter.
But Dexter holds his up. Cheese is having the time of his young life over there. With the treat wean. We'll make more treat wean videos. I wanted to hold off until we had stuff figured out, and also once they contacted me I was like, ugh, what if they don't like that I've been calling it the treat wean? So I can scoot a little closer. I won't hit Poe, but Debbie's feet are terrible. So we can talk about Debbie's terrible little feet while Cheese goes ham over there. I'm gonna move this here, and then I'm gonna go grab Facebook, see what Facebook wants to do. Are you guys having fun watching Cheese play with his toy? Great. Okay. Feel free to keep watching Cheese, or we can go to Debbie. It's whatever you guys want. Thank you for the stars, by the way, on Facebook. All right. Right now, what's being done is front feet are just being trimmed down, evened out, getting all the scrapes and scratches and dents off. Debbie has bad feet. So we've talked a little bit about how the horses we've seen today, Nugget has great feet, Squid's got pretty good feet. Debbie has bad feet. Heather, you want to talk about what makes a feet bad?
Can I in like 3 minutes because I'm about to burn that shoe?
Oh my God, yeah, fine.
Be right back.
I also to the group chat, yeah, I thought I muted you guys. So right now, look at Debbie's tangle lip. I'm very tempted to go get some of the horse treats and see if we can sneak some in while she's standing there. Do you want to go get the horse treats, baby?
Oh yeah.
Bye, Deborah.
Stay.
Debbie is barely conscious. Debbie is as close to a stuffed animal you get in a horse. I mean, she is a very large animal, and she did hospitalize me because I fell off of her. Debbie is not sedated. That's what I'm saying. If you know horses, you're like, oh, and there she blows. Goodbye, Deborah. Debbie is not sedated. She's just like this.
That was a little bit of consciousness you witnessed.
Yeah, that was Debbie's great escape.
Ran as fast as she could.
I had a vet. Debbie had to get stitches once, and I had a vet go, okay, like, what did you sedate this horse with? I need to know. And I was like, nothing. And he was like, no, I just need to know what you gave her to make her so calm. And I was like, God sedated
Do you
this
think
horse.
she can smell the treats in my pocket?
Yeah, probably.
I don't even have any out.
She knows they're there. Debbie had not had treats when we got her, and now she's learned.
Well, we're not going to be able to sneak them in if she knows.
Yeah, maybe that may have been a bad idea.
There's nothing there, Dad.
She wakes up. Debbie's really a
Debbie's
sweet horse.
pretending to eat treats that don't exist.
She's chewing. Deborah.
Yeah, she's. Oh. Okay.
Deborah.
Yeah, you nipped in
Debbie
and you're not
does
trying.
stem.
Yeah.
That is what Debbie does.
I thought she was going to do it on the brush, but I think it was maybe too bristly.
Debbie does, we call it dingling, and it's where she takes her lips and she brushes them back and forth on stuff, and it is just stimming. It's not like a stress behavior. It's not neurotic. It's just something she seems to do when she's like happy.
Which is not this, because she thinks I'm made of treats.
Yeah. But yeah, if you guys have questions about Debbie too, we can talk about Deborah. Beautiful Deborah. She is really a lovely horse. Yeah, you don't like the smoke either, do you, Debbie?
She doesn't like that I have treats and she doesn't have any.
Chicken Nugget's doing good. He's still over there. He's playing with his toy. What's the weirdest thing that Debbie has done? Debbie does a lot of weird stuff. You know what it is? She likes to, when the wheelbarrow is out, she will put one foot in it and then she'll try to like stand on it like it's a skateboard. And she's fallen over several times and she never startles or anything. She's just like, well, crazy day. Oh, does that feel good, Debbie?
Okay, so Debbie's feet.
Yeah, all right, let's talk about, now that we've talked about how nice Debbie is, let's talk about how terrible her feet are.
I think so many horses nowadays are bred for color or speed or performance or something like that we kind of take for granted, their feet. So Debbie she was a racing horse, right?
Her dad, she was bred, yeah, her racing lines.
Yeah, so a lot of racing horse lines have very poor feet. And I don't know why that is, but they just do. But it seems like the faster the horse is, the worse their feet is. It's a little weird, but they don't hold up very well for like longevity. But I think Spud is kind of growing the same way. I think her neck is shorter than her legs.
Yeah.
So when she eats, she instead of just having both feet planted and eating, she kind of stands a little like this or off to the side. So it makes her hoof wall grow different ways.
Oh, interesting.
So her feet are very different shapes. The front right, the white one, almost looks like it had an injury when she was a baby because it grows
Oh, interesting.
very asymmetrically. But it's like almost squared off, and her heels get really high. So I think when she eats, she puts that one back
Yeah.
to lean down and eat and kind of stands on that toe, so it lets her heels grow a lot. And then her front left is very round and very symmetrical, which is gorgeous. And I think that's because she puts that one forward, so more pressure on her heels and the toes grow a little more. So for her, I think it's more just how she uses her body that her feet grow kind of weird.
Not well.
And then also, just like us, some people have really, really thick hair, and some people have really, really thin hair. She got the thin foot gene.
Yeah.
So her hoof wall, instead of being
Yeah.
chicken nugget size thick, is like teeny tiny thin.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see it's half the thickness of chicken nugget, which chicken
Yeah.
nugget's a draft breed, so it doesn't, not a very good example, but she just has thin crumbly hoof walls, which is like the equivalent of us having bad nails or bad hair, except she has to stand on them. Does that make sense? I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, people are saying in the comments, like, super incredible observation
Yeah.
on your part, Heather.
My mentor pointed that out. I can take no credit.
But not on this horse.
Right, that's fair.
But yeah, that all makes sense. I also think it's why Debbie stands with one foot cocked in the back. I think her back feet get a little more tender, especially because we don't have shoes on them. And yeah, Debbie's a really, really sweet horse. She just has bad feet, but that's okay. We do what we can for them.
And they're not terrible. They're manageably bad feet, if that makes sense.
Yeah. There is so much geometry goes into this. It's geometry, it's physics. It's like you have to be smart to be a farrier,
So if you like,
to be a good farrier.
That's true.
if you like elevated where you feed her hay, would it grow differently in the future?
It probably would, but their gastric system
Yeah.
is built to eat with their head down.
Like, what if you just like brought it up this high so she could reach?
Maybe it might. But also probably at this point in her life, it's probably habit. So she'll probably continue to do that.
We feed her in the bucket sometimes, and even when we feed her grain in a bucket, she will fling the bucket off of her fence line, and then she will eat it off the ground.
Spud,
You've seen her, like, she'll take the hay out of the thing, and she shakes it to eat it on the floor.
Spud stands like this to eat. So he's always really high on the outside and kind of short on the inside, so I have to trim him every 2 weeks because his bones are all setting right now, and I want him to set right. So he
That's
gets
so
rasped
cute.
every 2 weeks.
Have I ridden Debbie since the fall off situation? I have.
Recently.
Yeah. Yeah, we took some time off. I will say I had to take mandatory time off after I fell off Debbie and broke my tailbone. And then I was finally cleared to ride again, and I rode for like a week, and then Squid kicked me in the thigh, and I had another couple weeks off of riding.
Heather was asking how long you've had Debbie, and I couldn't remember, but I knew it had to be a while because you had sustained a tailbone injury and healed from it.
Yeah. I've had Debbie since 2022. So I bought Debbie when Squid got injured, when Squid had her big injury, and I thought I was going to be able to ride for a year. Nugget was still too young to do like trails and stuff. And I was like, well, I'll take this horse and I will flip her. And I also thought flipping her, because I got Debbie for a steal. I got Debbie insanely cheap, and I thought, well, I'll put some miles on her, I'll work with her a little bit, and then I'll take her up to Denver and I'll sell her for way more than I paid for her.
3 years.
And yeah, I've had her since 2022.
Okay, how old was she when you got her?
4.
Okay.
So I was gonna flip Debbie to pay for some of Squid's bills, which is a terrible idea, by the way. Don't do that. Because I got Debbie for so cheap, and I got her from somebody I trusted, and I was like, even if I have her for a month, the price I paid, I could take her to somewhere that does like hunter jumpers or something, and get a lot more than I paid for her. And then when she was here, I mean, I really liked having her. I really liked her hanging out. And then we found out at some point, like, Debbie's vision is very bad. She doesn't see super well, which makes her harder to sell, and she's not going to go to like a jumping or home or the, you know, more of what I thought would pay big money for her. People just don't want to deal with a young blind horse for the most part. And then, so I was like, okay, well, that's going to put a dent in things. And then my first horse, Grace, passed away, and a spot opened up, and bills were less, and so
Intrigued by her own fur.
yeah, she is. She's so cute. Yeah. So Debbie's here. She's just like the sweetest horse ever. I don't know if you guys, Steph and Heather, heard, but somebody asked if she was sedated.
Oh, I heard you talking about it. I didn't realize someone had asked.
Yeah.
That's
Nope.
awesome.
Debbie's just like this. God sedated Debbie.
This is also normally how Squidward typically is.
Yeah, this is how Squid is. Squid falls asleep getting her feet done most of the time. Red, I try to take, you know, any horse that passes through my care, I feel responsibility for. And Debbie is a really lovely horse. She's also, as a sidebar, she's my dream horse. Appaloosas are my favorite breed. And I've,
Debbie, I can't think about it right now.
you know, she's the horse I ride in Red Dead Redemption. She's just, you know, wonderful, and she's a weirdo, and she's like endlessly sweet. So she deserves a good life, and she'll have that here. And I wouldn't be opposed if like we found a situation that really worked for her. Just because I don't ride her as much, partially because of fear, but partially because I have other horses to ride, and I didn't think that she was going to be staying here long term. I wouldn't be opposed to finding her a great home, but it would have to be a really good and forever home, because I'm really lucky to be in a position where I can afford to take care of her, and my livelihood isn't dependent on riding her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't use her for work or anything. So as long as Deborah needs to be here, she could be here, because we really like having her around, because she's a good noodle. Catherine, that's a great question. Catherine asked, does her bad vision cause some of her weirdness or her sedateness? I don't think it causes her sedateness. I do think some of the stuff we thought was weird about Debbie, I think is related to her vision. Although it's kind of a chicken and the egg, because like, I will say, before we knew about Debbie's vision, I had ridden her through obstacle courses. I'd ridden her in the mountains. Debbie is just so chill that even if she can't see something super well, she feels around with her feet, and she'll just do it if you ask her to. She's very trusting. So I think like kind of like, is she weird because she can't see, or is she, like, what? Is that just another weird Debbie thing that she's just like, whatever, girl?
I think sedateness might be my new favorite word.
She is. As I told our vet, God aced this horse. Yeah, she is a keeper, and she is so snuggly, and she's very sweet. She loves her butt scratch. Should we give Debbie some butt scratches?
She does want that, and I can't reach while holding it.
Yeah, all right, chat, we're gonna go give Debbie some butt scratches. She's earned it.
She tried to adjust so that I would scratch her butt, and I was like, not right now, girl.
Plus, people never guess that Debbie's an Appaloosa. Look at those 6 spots she's got going on. All right, we'll rub Debbie's butt. Debbie loves her butt cheek scratched. That's her favorite thing in the entire world. Yeah, you like those butt cheeks. She's moving her tail so we can scratch better. I love Debbie. Heather, we got a question for you. What does a Farrier bill cost?
Farrier bill?
Yep.
Totally depends on where you're located. I think trims are probably the cheapest, because obviously there's no, what's the word I'm looking for? Head costs, like
Yeah.
steel's expensive, that kind of stuff. And then a half set, if you're doing half of a shoe, you typically, the rule of thumb is like you double your trim, and then if you do a full set, you add on, so like 3 times your trim, pretty much is the going rate. But it depends on where you're at, your area. And then I think farriers should charge by their experience level.
I agree.
So like if you have a really, really good farrier that's been around a long time, should be charging a whole heck of a lot more than a new kid straight out of school. So yeah, it just it depends on your location, where you're at, and what you're doing for your horse. pretty much.
Yeah, people always ask me, like, one of the questions I get a lot that I'll make a video on someday. They're like, what does it cost? Like, what does a horse cost?
Yeah.
And I'm like, anywhere between $0 and $125 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it just depends.
So maybe what would be a good range in, say, lower Colorado for like range from like new kid out of school to like the old guy?
It's tough to say.
Okay.
Let me think. I think some new kids straight out of school are charging anywhere from like 55 for a trim. And then the guys that I respect and try to follow are charging around 80 for a trim. It seems to be about where people are at.
And welcome to those of us just joining. We're giving Debbie some well-deserved butt scratches. She's gonna fall asleep.
I love her.
She's got her little booty spots. So Debbie's an Appaloosa. They're known for having those cute spotted butts. And Debbie has that. She's got her couple of spots. And I also wanted to address, which monster said Debbie has an Appaloosa tail? She does not. She has really nice hair for an Appaloosa. You can't see the base of her tail at all. How dare? How dare you?
If you want a close up, she has a bunch of concentrated spots right
Oh,
here.
yeah. Sorry, she was backing into my hand for butt scratches. Deborah, you can't back up anymore.
Wanna bet?
She's gonna scoot into me. Debbie, you're so funny.
She's like, here, let me help him.
Somebody said she's so calm. Where's this energy when she's being a crackhead? And like, Deborah has, I feel like Deborah's consciousness floats through her for periods of time in the day. And most of the time nobody's home and she's like this, but then sometimes Debbie's home and she's nuts.
Yeah, earlier when she walked off like 5 steps.
Oh, Red, okay, I'm glad you're kidding. I wasn't actually angry at you for criticizing Debbie's tail. But,
Walked off 5 steps.
Yeah.
Wild Debbie.
Towards me.
yeah,
That was Debbie's conscious.
she's a wild woman.
She's a wild one.
She loves her butt scratch. Fast. She just, most of the time, this is her top speed. You getting butt scratches, Deborah?
She's like, I love it.
She really is a lovely horse. My friend's kid did lead line with her. Lead line classes is where like very little children just kind of are led around on ponies at shows, and it's very cute. And Debbie was just like, okay, little one, I love you.
I will teach you everything you need to know about life.
I don't know that Debbie knows anything about life.
I called my little sister. She just had a little kid.
Aw,
And I told her I need to borrow her kid for a summer when the kid turns 5.
yeah,
Because Misty wants to do lead line classes with her.
yes.
And my sister was like, Heather, you can't borrow a child. What are you talking
Yeah, you
about?
can, that's
So
the whole point.
apparently, I don't get to borrow her child, but I tried.
I was gonna borrow Steph's
That's
niece's.
called babysitting.
Yeah.
Apparently a whole summer was a bit much to ask for, though.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna. I went to horse camp growing up, and then I was a horse camp counselor. You guys could all guess
Nice.
that about me.
What are you doing, Dad?
Um,
I think we're
I just-
doodling.
I just got the notice that Steph Link does not appear to be connected to the internet.
Oh.
Horse camp. They offer family weekends,
If you
and I was like, well,
hold her, I'll go
I could
check
borrow
them
a
out.
child. There we go. Now I'm getting messages again.
Okay. These other ones have it too, so it must have gone down for a second.
Rory, definitely take lessons before getting into horses. There's just so unbelievably much to know, especially when you're talking about having them at your house. Start by taking lessons and figuring out what you like. Like ride a bunch of different styles, work with a bunch of different trainers, figure out what you like to do before you
Oh, sorry, I thought you were switching feet.
before you jump in.
I was thinking about riding lessons. That's what I was thinking about.
I think those might have done something because of the internet going down for a second. If
Yeah.
you wanted to check on them.
We can go check. I'm not that concerned because we're not really supervising those anymore. I guess we could turn these around.
Would you rather do that one first?
There we go. All right. Okay. Live stream ended and paused due to poor connection. Cool, 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 cool. All right. I don't really care. All right. The Lone Survivors on YouTube.
Did the others turn off?
Oh, Rory, that's awesome. Rory said, like, I don't even ride, even if I don't ride, I plan to rescue a horse at some point. Rory, that's awesome. And especially as a vet, that's super cool. And even so, with horses, there's just so freaking much to know. Like, Debbie is licking your back, Heather.
I think Heather has a horse that needs.
Yeah, we got a horse for you. Never
I
mind,
have a
I'm not
horse
going
that
to tell you
needs
not to
rescue,
do it.
honestly.
He said he's not gonna ride, right?
Yeah. There's just so much to know. So we were talking earlier about Odin was laying down. And I was like, well, how do you know if that's like him laying down because he's tired or him laying down because he's sick? Or even just like, you know, you can tell they're sick sometimes from how they like hold their heads or how they hold their tail. There's just so much to know. Even if you don't plan to ride, like I love therapeutic riding places for this because it's a great way to like do good and get good horse time, often for cheap or for free, and to like learn the ropes and also like do a really good thing for other people. Horses are so unique. And then the next one is from Caitlin. Horses are universally good at trying to off themselves. That's like horses' whole thing. A horse is a 1,200-pound suicide machine. That's all they want. That's all they do. Yeah. Even if you've had horses for years, even if you have like a PhD in horse behavior. Oh, by the way, this
She's
month.
very curious.
Or yeah. Debbie's being really cute. I'm bringing back my crime bag series. So if you have pictures or videos of your horses being bonkers, send them to me. Well, don't send them to me yet because we're going to make a Google sheet. But the winner, we have not also determined how people are going to vote or whatever, but is going to get a painting of their predicament. Anyways, I do those like crime bag posts where people post their horses and like the insane, stupid things they've done. And non-horse people are like, you guys are setting your horses up for these photos. And then like if I have an equine vet or a behaviorist or somebody in my comments, they're like, my horse did Chernobyl. Like I can't prove it, but I think my horse caught like horses, no matter how much you know and how experienced you are, they're always trying to cause problems. So the more you know, the better. Rory, that would be amazing. Yeah, if you guys are artists, I'm looking for new merch artists, so please hit me up. Yeah, send me a DM on Instagram.
That's perfect.
Up our thing, but she knows they're in my pocket. And she's nuzzling it.
She actually started braining pretty good after that. So.
H Hollow, I'm glad that you love this. Yeah, a 1,200-pound prey animal is such a dumb thing. Why would anybody do that? Although I did see a post once that's like, okay, but imagine if horses were carnivores. And I'm like, you know what? I'm so glad they're prey animals.
Genghis Khan, though. Genghis Khan had carnivore horses.
Oh, God, I hate that. I mean, they will eat, like, birds and stuff.
Yeah. I've seen Misty go after a chicken.
A lot of times when I do those crime bag submissions, I'm looking for horses that are like anything that like gives you that pit in your stomach when you're like, oh my God, that's what I'm looking for. And lots of people send me videos of their horses being cute, which I like to see and is very cute, but it's not the spirit of what we're doing. I got one of those messages and it was a horse like had some toy in its mouth and was being a goofball running around dingling the toy. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. And then I went to move on, except I happened to glance at the message. And anyways, to sum it all up, this horse caught a squirrel and had killed a squirrel and was running around. And the thing it was dingling was a squirrel carcass. And the video that I hadn't listened to with sound on was this girl running around her trying to get this dead squirrel out of her horse's mouth. And I was like, you know what? I retract. This is exactly the video that I was looking for. Jen said this stream is surprisingly calming, but I think that came in before the squirrel thing. Yeah, squirrel carcass is crazy. Yeah, I was like, God, like what? I got a submission the other day that was like,
like a pacifier.
What?
Dexter was using the toy as like a pacifier.
I know, I see him over there having fun. Oh, Alex, well, and Kendall, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody, if you're just joining us. We're talking about the horrific nightmare that is horse ownership. I've said this before on stream, but one time I lost a brand deal because the brand didn't feel like my content reflected the majesty of the horse. And every day I get tempted to to DM that company that video of the horse with the squirrel and be like, so sorry, I didn't capture the majesty. Yeah, Debbie looks so pretty. She's so muscly. But welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, oh so majestic. And I think Debbie's really funny because she's like that pretty gray, like, you know, the white fur. And the way she's built like a racehorse. So she looks really, she's trying to stretch out so she can lay down, I think. Deborah, Toasted Dupe, we do streams. We definitely do our Farrier streams because we're here with Farrier Heather today, who is awesome. Heather, you got a question? Does your back ever hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me know if you want ibuprofen or something.
I have some in the truck, actually. Thank
Oh,
you.
look at that. A real pro.
I try to avoid it at all possible costs, but some days.
Oh, Kendall, well then I'm glad you're back. Why didn't you get carrots for my horses?
Do it.
That's rude. Somebody said, I've been here the whole time because I welcomed them to the stream, but honestly, I left y'all on and we went to the grocery store for carrots for my guy. And I said, well, why didn't you get carrots for my horses?
That's awesome.
Catherine said, my cat gifted us headless squirrel, but my horses did not. Yeah, I just,
Yeah.
like, horses are nightmare animals. Sunny, this is, how many horses have you done? This is 3? But I think things will go much faster after Debbie because we're getting all the shoes done and out of the way. Debbie and Squid are going to be our only 2 getting shoes today. Debbie's getting all 4 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's part of why she's getting tender in the back.
Yep.
Debbie's been a little, like, not bad, but she gets a little limpy, and I think it's because her feet are sensitive, and her feet are not great. The donkeys in general do need their hoofs trimmed. With these guys, we don't do it every time because sometimes they just don't need it. They didn't have it done last time, so they probably will need it done this time, but we'll see. With how rocky it is, they wear their feet down pretty good. Deborah, you're so pretty. Yeah, we're doing shoes.
Yeah.
Should we
Deborah, she wears her feet out faster than they grow.
Yeah.
They look pretty okay, but for as long as it's been, they should be way longer.
Yeah. Jill asked, do we get nipped frequently? And no, none of these horses nip. Dexter will try to take stuff out of your pockets, but he'll tug on your clothes, but they don't nip. They're pretty good. How often do the horses need a shower or bath? It really depends. It's very dry here, so mostly if they get super gross, they just dry and it crusts off, like just flakes off. But Squid also plays in the water trough. Squid and Debbie are both big water trough players. So it depends. It also depends on like what they're doing. We don't show, so there's no real reason to like bathe them unless they're filthy. Alex W. asked, how do you know when shoes need to be replaced? How often-ish? I'm in animal care, but I don't know a lot about horses or donkeys.
Nice.
Be a good question for you, Heather.
Typically, a good schedule is, during the summer, is probably every 6 to 8 weeks, just based on hoof growth. And there's a lot of things we can do. Like if there's a client who really rides their horse and wears out their shoes before then, there's little things you can do to the shoes to make them last longer. But typically, by about 6 to 8 weeks, the shoes are wearing out and the feet are long and they're kind of starting to get out of balance. So you just kind of trim the feet and replace the shoes around the same time. And that has been about a pretty good schedule for them. So about every 2 months, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Rory's question too. Yeah, every 6 to 8 weeks roughly. And these guys are a little overdue just because we had to reschedule due to some really bad weather. Because it's Colorado.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to read questions, but there's sunshine. One day do I hope to have horse pool money? Yes. I don't know if I'll spend it on a horse pool, but having horse pool money would be great.
Who doesn't want
I think we all aspire to horse pool. And hello to everybody who's just joining us. Welcome. Thank you for the likes. We're doing some hoof trims and shoes with Farrier Heather. We're doing Debbie from accounting. That's the horse. And Debbie has probably the worst feet of our whole bunch. So Debbie's getting shoes on all four.
They actually look pretty decent today.
She just looked at me and she was like, you don't have to tell them that.
How dare you insult me, mother?
You're such a good girl, Debbie.
Play with the brush now with our little lips.
Are you gonna play with it, Debbie? Are you dingling?
She was.
You gonna dingle, Deb? She was dingling on you last time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I just gave her my hand instead.
Somebody asked, Kendall asked, what is my opinion on miniature horses? Have I ever been around them? I have been around them. I love many of them. Many of them are little genetic nightmares. We have mini donkeys here, which tend to be less genetic nightmares, but many mini horses are just little monstrosities, especially the ones that have dwarfism. Not that dwarfism is monstrous, but people will breed specifically for it in spite of all the other health conditions it causes. And that I think is monstrous, like knowingly breeding a horse or like any living being. I feel the same way about like those micro bullies and dogs that like can't reproduce on their own and have breathing issues. That's terrible. And so I love mini horses. There's lots of great mini horses, but there's lots of not great mini horse breeders. All right, I'm going through the questions. How many resets do you get from a set of shoes?
Around here, I typically don't get any. Most of my clients really, really ride or they live on hard turf. So when I come back, the shoes, I've had shoes that I've pulled off and then been able to take and bend with my hands because they're so thin.
Debbie threw one that was warped once.
Yep, yeah. I think she grabbed it with her heel
Yeah, probably.
or something.
That's what I thought, partially because like she'll be fine. So I've noticed Debbie has like she gets off a little bit sometimes in the round pen.
Good to know.
And but I think what it is she's always fine when we start, and it's only in the round pen, and eventually she'll pick up, and it's just a tiny bit of being off.
Okay.
I got to get her splint boots because I think she's clipping her front feet.
I can see that.
I think she's like just overreaching because she's got a nice long stride.
Right.
But I think she's just catching herself.
That's what my old man Tazzy does.
Yeah. Jun said, thank you for answering the questions and being educational. I'm a city person my whole life, so I've never had the chance to interact with horses and donkeys.
Nice.
That's why we're here, dude. We all love horses most of the time, and
Most of the time.
again, it's such a privilege to be able to be around them and, you know, to be able to share them with people who also love them or want to love them or have no idea if they love them. And it's just the coolest thing in the world. And thank you guys for being here, and thank you guys for supporting my channels on all the platforms, because it's just so cool to be able to connect with so many people and to get like, I don't know, to be able to do stuff like this. Is Debbie the oldest by chance or just a princess? She's just a princess. Debbie's one of the younger ones. The only ones younger are Dexter, Nugget, and yeah, Dexter and Nugget. Which horse is the, oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to scroll up and get more questions. Kendall said, well, we'll wait until Heather's back because that's a Heather question. Yeah, Caitlin, yeah, we don't get many resets. It's, ooh, Nugget! What are you doing over there, bud?
He randomly decided he wanted to play with the toy again.
Okay, have fun with your jolly ball then, Nugget.
I'm not sure Dexter was even playing with it.
No, I think Nugget, yeah, Nugget.
Oh, I grabbed it from the side instead of the handle.
Cool, yeah, I see that. You having fun, Nugget?
Just randomly possessive?
Great. Yeah, that's also why I didn't put treat-based toys in there. All right, we had some good questions. Good questions. Kendall asked, do you ever use anything topical on hooves or any supplement for hooves that you think work?
Yes. I have found those, they're expensive, but those Smart Pack hoof supplement things have actually seemed to work really well. What is it? I think it's Farrier Secret. I think I've seen that work well, but the hardest part with supplements is the hoof grows from the hairline down. So if the bottom of the foot is real crumbly, it takes 8 months to a year to get from the hairline to the bottom of the foot. So from the time you start feeding that supplement, everybody wants to know the next cycle, like, do the feet look better? Do the feet look better? Well, it hasn't grown down yet. So the part that you're feeding, just like your nail, if you crush it at
The bed.
that one at the
got you.
bed, the bruise is going to take forever to grow down. It's the same thing with their feet. So like if they have really bad, crumbly, weak feet, and you start feeding them a supplement, it's going to take almost a year before you see the results from that supplement to know if it's even working. So it's really, supplements are difficult, but I have seen Farrier Secret work well on a few, and then those smart packs, I saw a lady start feeding those, and like 2 years later that horse had great feet. And I don't know if it was a total like climate change or actually that supplement that changed it, but the two of those I've seen results from.
We're going in order on questions, guys. So I'm scrolling back up. Somebody did say thank you for answering so many questions. Of course, that's why we're here. Like, it's such a joy to be able to platform somebody that's like actually knowledgeable and good at stuff, because there's so many people on the internet who are just not. Tima asks, what problems do donkeys often have? Are they prone to genetic issues? Not as much. I think just because they tend not to be as overbred as horses. Obviously, you can have those problems. Sometimes they get like weird leg shapes. They can end up like really cowhocked. What I would say most of the donkey issues come from people not knowing that donkeys and horses are, despite looking similar, very, very different animals. Alex W said, don't ask me about my double merle dogs. My double merle dogs are rescues, and yeah, when I talk about like genetic nightmares, that would be one of them. So if you guys don't know, 2 of my dogs are double merle, which is a genetic thing they get from breeding 2 pose. Like, you guys, I'm giving the internet what it wants. If you breed 2 merle dogs together, merle's a coat color. Like, if you ever see a dog that looks like it's a granite countertop, that's probably merle.
That looks like Debbie.
Yeah, a dog that looks more like Debbie. That's probably a double merle, actually. But if you breed 2 of them together, and they get one of the merle genes from each parent, then they're a double merle, and they can end up deaf or blind or both. So I have 1 deaf dog and 1 deaf blind dog. And yeah, that would be one of those things about irresponsible breeding. I love double merles. I'll have double merles forever. I preferentially seek them out, but I also don't think it's ethical to create them. How old is Chicken Nugget? Chicken Nugget is 5 now, but his birthday is next month. We'll have a birthday party for him. All right. Scrolling down. Can we see Chicken Nugget? Yeah, we can in a second. I'm sitting on the ground. I don't want to get up. That's the big thing. Having trouble hearing me over the wind. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I've got my hands cupped around the I do. I have my microphone here if we want to go get that. Actually, yeah, I don't know if it would help either. We could try it. I just also don't know how to set it up and keep streaming. Nugget's birthday is May 18th. Let me know if that's any better on the microphone.
He is being extra goofy.
Deb's being extra derpy. Yeah, all right, that's worth getting up for. She's being goofy. Oh, and so is Nugget. Nuggy buddy, are you having fun? He loves his Jolly Ball. I told you guys, I was not kidding when I say, like, my horses freaking love these toys. It's because my horses freaking love these toys. That's why we took the sponsorship. That's why we love Horseman's Pride. Because, look at that. Into the water bucket it goes. Misty said, is any chaos happening? Yeah, Nugget's chaosing. What's going on there, Nug? What'd you do with your toy? Yeah, you guys created a real problem you're going to have to solve, pal. Nugget, you're such a goob. Is that fun, Nuggy buddy? I love that he's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you kicked it out, Nugget. You want it back? You want Mommy to get for you? Yeah, here. You want your toy back? I don't think it'll fit through. Also, I can't tell if you got... Yeah, you want the toy back? Well, you're not... It's not going to be able to pull through, but you go take it. Okay? Well, you dropped it. There you go. Okay, but it went back in, kind of. Here, we'll kick it. There you go. We can do bobbing for apples again. We've done that before. It's very fun. That fun, Nuggy? Okay, now we're going to go see Deborah being weird. Hi, Deborah. Are you tired, beautiful Deborah? Yeah, we have 5 horses and 3 donkeys. Real quick, we got Cheese, Chicken Elizabeth Nugget, Odin, Dexter. In the back, we got Donkey DeVito, Pickle, Squidward, and Debbie from accounting.
Who is falling asleep?
Meshi, thank you for sending the likes. I appreciate it. Helps more people find us. Oh, Deborah, you're so tired. That's your hair, Debbie. Thank you, Alex. Alex said, if you're well equipped to handle and support special needs animals, as long as your money doesn't go to the unethical breeders, it's a great thing that you love having them. Respect. Yeah, I love deaf animals. I'm hard of hearing, so sign language is my primary language. I love like deaf and blind animals. So it was like great that Debbie decided to live here. She is asleep, or most of the way there.
She's swaying.
She's so cute. Debbie is from Mexico. She's like, hola, me llamo Deborah. Tima said, Debbie looks like how I feel right now. I hope she gets to tuck in after this. She will. She'll get to take her nap, but that's very cute. But yeah, I love the misfits. I love particularly deaf animals. So if you guys find a really nasty purse dog, like a truly grotesque, like it has one leg, like it has, if it looks, when you see that dog, if you go, oh God, please hit me up, because I want a nasty little purse dog. I want a gross, gross, gross little dog. What are you doing over there, Cheese? Are you still playing with your toy? Deborah, you're so beautiful. Okay. Whoa, Deborah. Whoa. Can you get me one too, honey?
Yeah. You wanted the orange?
Yes, please.
I might just share with you.
Okay. Debbie, easy girl. I love you saying whoa, and from the front, this is the most sedate animal. This looks like a dead animal that we've propped up.
That's awesome. It almost feels like she's almost like dotting off. And when she does it, she's like, I need that leg.
That's 100% what it is, because she is falling asleep.
Oh, girly.
Debbie is such a nice horse. Red said, I want you to get that nasty little purse dog so we can hear whatever name you come up with for it. I will say the shelter that I got Pinkman from had a gross little dog the other day that I really wanted, and I wanted to call it Gargy, short for gargoyle. Misty, Debbie is most people's dream horse. She's just freaking sweet. She's just
delicious.
We have a barn cat. He's not really ours so much as he lives here. Debbie, are you going to sleep, Mama? It's been a long, hard day of being a Deborah. She's so cute. She has fallen asleep. Debbie's watching Steph go do stuff. Oh, she's gonna get water for Cheese. She's awake.
She's just wild.
Isabel said, I want to take a nap with Debbie. Debbie's the best one to nap with. She gets snuggly. She's very cute. Sometimes she sleeps with her tongue out. I think I posted that video. She is about to fall over and take a nap. She's so chill. And I will say, this is what Deb is like most of the time. She's really a sweet horse. We can give Debbie some pets and love. Yeah, you gotta wake up a little bit, Mama. You gotta wake up a little tiny bit. Sweet girl. Giving Debbie some scritches and love. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna fall over, big girl.
Jesus, so thirsty.
Is he thirsty or is he just doing stuff?
No, he's drinking it. And he drank the first one too.
Are you tired, Deb? Look at those pretty little feet.
Get in there.
I know Debbie's gonna make us all tired. If you guys want, we can do, usually on this channel on my stream. Thank you, Deborah. We do treats, like if you guys want to send a super chat or whatever, you can give treats to your favorite horse. But we can also, Debbie now knows there's treats, so we can.
Oh, she already knew. I had to give her one because she knows they're in my pocket. I was gonna hand them over to you though.
You want a treat, Deborah? Should we give Debbie a treat? Oh, big yawn, Debbie. She's just knocked his water over, baby.
He drank most of it. I watched him like down it.
All right. Should we give Deborah? That's chapstick, Debbie. You can't have that.
Squawk likes it too.
Is that good, Debbie? She's like, she really wants that chapstick. That's cute.
Here you go.
Chapstick, chapstick, chapstick.
It's on you. It's on your lip. Do you need
Debbie,
it on your
you're
lower
so
lip?
Cute.
I guess I can share it with you. This is all natural chapstick, by the way. It's mostly cocoa butter.
Oh, Deborah. Sweet, beautiful Deborah.
There you go. Does that feel better?
We found the key to waking Debbie up, Heather. Yeah, she likes chapstick. I like that there's just smoke and Debbie's like, something's on fire, guys. We had fun. We can go look at hot shoeing too, because I think that's cool. You tired, pretty girl?
Just gonna come for you and your treat.
I feel like you guys are getting a sense of how embarrassing it is that Debbie's the horse I'm afraid to ride.
Where'd that chapstick go?
You want a cookie, Debbie? You mean big kisses? It's a way. Oh, good girl, Deb. Everybody needs a Debbie. You looking at the phone? Debbie loves to smell my phone. One time she picked it up and ran off with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, and by run off, I mean she walked slowly away. She was just like, for Deborah. Everybody needs a Debbie in their life. She's just the nicest freaking horse. And she's an Appaloosa. Nobody tell her, though. Who's the most talkative horse or donkey? Squid's really chatty. Squid's always talking.
Pickle.
Yeah, Pickle's always screaming. But Squid's pretty chatty. You want another one, Debbie? Red asked, have you ever thought about painting polka dots on Debbie?
We are planning.
We've thought about, I want to dye her, I want to do like Lisa Frank cheetah print on her, like my pants.
Run into a thing.
I have a style. Polka dots would be cute though, like more appy spots, but just rainbow, like people do rainbow freckles. You like the phone? Debbie's saying hi to everybody. You want a cookie, Debbie?
Yes, she's sniffing me down.
Yeah. There's good cookies for Deborah's. Good, beautiful Deborah's get good, beautiful cookies. Cheese is about to do nonsense. Yep.
Yeah, there's very little water on the ground. He drank most of that. But good. I'm glad he's not just making a mess.
Let's go look at this hot shoeing. Hi, Debbie.
Thank you.
She's so nice. I love that she picks her feet up for you without you having to ask them.
She is awesome.
She is really just like the sweetest horse. You know what? Now that the live streams are down for the other one, I might grab my other phone and do some video of hot shoeing because it's really cool.
Debbie.
She's like, oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That's what she was doing while I was trimming it. I really think she was falling asleep.
When I whenever she's doing something I don't want her to be doing, I just go, ma'am, and she quits it. She's like, sorry.
I love it.
I love that she responds to ma'am. No, ma'am. See how much battery life. 27%. Don't get the new iPhone, guys. It sucks. The battery life is so garbage.
Yours specifically.
I hate it. Just heavy. Baby, what did you have this plugged into? Okay.
Whatever was in your pocket.
Water break.
Got it. You wanted one, yeah.
Nice.
Are you? Oh, you're gonna go dangle dab?
No, you don't need the hose.
Yep. This is Debbie Dinglin.
Is that her middle name?
Yeah, it could be. Somebody asked me the other day, is it Debbie Elizabeth from accounting or Debbie from Elizabeth accounting? I haven't decided yet. I'm really glad that you guys find the stream relaxing. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm having a good time. Debbie's like, there's a stream? That lip dripping. Oh, Deborah.
Thank you.
Rory, so what Heather's doing is called hot shoeing, and she does it just to get any little like last unevenness out of the foot, just so it doesn't
Did you get enough, Deb?
like the shoe doesn't rock, so the shoe fits perfectly. I'm glad you guys are just watching and chilling. We're just kind of watching and chilling too. Just hanging out. Baby, I'm gonna ask you a real YouTuber thing. Can you turn around because I'm gonna film the hot shoeing and the light's better on the other side.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, Debbie was just like, I made it.
There we go.
Christopher, if horses need shoes, why don't you grow them themselves? Why don't you grow yours? That's like sometimes people like, well, horses in the wild don't need that. Horses in the wild just die. Like wild animals just die. If their feet are bad and their feet hurt and they can't run, then they just get eaten. Like, you guys are also giving really great answers. Isabel, thank you guys for rewatching that old shoe video too. And thank you guys again for watching my videos in general. Number one, it's so cool to be able to share them with these guys, with you guys, and be a part of that. But also, like, again, like the videos that are monetized, like, it's just super nice to be able to, like, you know, that goes back into taking care of the horses. So we appreciate you guys. Sometimes I need unnatural support. We all do. Red said, I always smile bigly when I see a Hayden Crystal video pop up. That is such a nice thing to say. All right, you guys may get the behind the scenes of me filming some of this hot shoeing.
I guess also, especially in Debbie's case, doing the back feet, like a horse in the wild wouldn't be bred for other characteristics that would end up with such bad feet.
Yeah, Steph, that's a really good point. I don't know if you guys heard that. What is she doing?
She's just playing,
Just dingling?
just nodding,
Okay.
staying away.
No, not my thing.
No.
And they've done different studies on wild horses, and they find about the same percentage of wild horses have lamenesses as captive horses, except captive horses, we can treat them and keep them sound. But most of the time in the wild, I think they said about 60% of wild horses have some type of lameness, but they hide it so well because if you look lame, you're gonna get eaten, basically.
Yeah.
So they're not as bomb-proof and sound as I think the lore makes them out to be, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Kim borrowed us one.
Studies on their lifespan? Like,
Somebody also said,
No, they don't.
someone said, I haven't grown underwire yet.
Preach.
All right, I'm filming. I forgot to get some good promo last time so we can advertise these. And I should also probably go through and clip out my YouTube video, but the qualities aren't very good for the uploaded live stream, which fair enough, but yeah, if you guys have more questions you think we should post in video answers, maybe we can re-ask those to Heather and I'll film it on my other phone so we can also post good qualities.
It sounds like there's one treat left in the toy that Cheese has. It's just flipping it around trying to get that last treat.
All right, we'll get you back in, guys, in frame. And now I'm reading the questions. How many different horse breeds do I have? I don't, the only two that we have are the same, are Nugget, or not Nugget, Squid and Cheese are both quarter horses. But everybody else is different. So, Debbie's an Appaloosa, Odin's a Fjord, Nugget's a Vanner. Lots of different guys represented.
Deb.
I'm glad you guys are liking the sports bra thing.
Deb.
Deborah, you have to wake up, Mama. She's gonna go dingle on the.
She's just sniffing it. I was giving it to her. She just getting antsy.
There we go.
There we go.
Now we got dingle.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
she just threw the. Oh my God! No, I hope I didn't block that for you guys. She just threw that toy at Steph, or not toy, that brush.
I actually think that was a tantrum because she wants a treat.
Deb, quick, come on. She's like, you got the shoe exactly where you want it. Let me wiggle.
I do feel like they know in their heart and souls.
Yes.
Somebody said it's because she wants high heels.
Yeah. She said, there's a nail head sticking out that's gonna stab you in the leg. Let me snatch it.
It's wiggle time, baby.
I normally give her a few extra breaks.
But
She says, yeah, you do.
But you don't want the shoe to shift.
yeah, no, you already got it hot set. She's just head bobbing over there. I don't know what that is.
Having a good time.
She's got a song stuck in her head. Oh, I don't know how relatable this content is going to be. Did anybody here watch Bluey?
Debbie does.
Debbie does.
She said yes.
This theme song is the theme song goes do 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 do.
Let's discuss.
She just shifted her weight to the other foot. She may be a little ouchy. She's like, "Can you do the other one, please?" But the theme song is do 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 do, and then they're like, "Mom, do 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 do," and the same thing, "Dad," and then
I
bingo.
know, we'll do that one next, I promise.
She's like, "Please take that one." Okay. But we think Debbie's whole brain all day is do 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 Debbie do 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 Deborah do 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 do.
I love it.
Bluey is a great show. It's so cute. Also, somebody asked, do I or to talk more about my dogs. There's a dope ass helicopter up there. I'm just gonna show you this sick ass helicopter. Yeah. Cool. Bye, buddy. All right. Oh, we're zoomed in. Somebody asked me about my dogs. I have, how many dogs do I have? 4. I have 4 dogs. 2 of them are double merles, and 2 of them are not. Have a pit hound mix named Gimli, who's outside. We can go do a field trip at some point and say hi to Gimli too. He's a pit hound mix. He's very old. I have 2 Australian shepherds named Bitsy and Squonk, and I have whatever Pinkman is, my nightmare creature. Wolfwalker, you are not late. You are right on time. We're gonna be here all day. There's no late or early at Farrier Day.
Yeah, we're not even halfway.
Ooh. Shoes take the longest, so we're probably about halfway. Yeah. Baby girl.
Deborah.
You're alright. You're alright.
I will say, and I know this is a really annoying thing for me to say as her owner right now, she's being very polite about being obnoxious.
She's being sweetly annoying.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
can I please have this back?
No. How
Okay,
about
but
now?
Please, can I have it back? Please, pretty please.
How about now?
Yeah.
Now?
No?
No, one nail in.
She's like, you're done.
I'll only slide the shoe a little bit. Debbie. Debbie.
Anywhere else but that foot.
Debbie. No, ma'am.
I do think she's
What did you die?
she's being stupid. I do think, and again, I'm not making excuses. I think she's tender on those back feet.
I think a little bit of it. I think because she's been a little ouchy on her hind feet, her back is off.
Totally.
A smidge.
Yep.
So if you watch, like, the second she snatches it, she takes all the weight off the opposite foot. So it's feeling better. And hopefully that'll give her more confidence to use her hind bend right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, and that's part of what I noticed, and especially watching her lunge.
Yeah. Watching her lunge.
And again, not making excuses, but watching her lunge, I noticed like the further we get in her like shoeing cycle, the less she drives from the hind end and the more she's like heavy on the forehand.
Yep. Yep. She does.
And
She grows very, very high on the outside of her heels, so it probably, with her cow hockey, it probably puts her hocks in a weird spot.
yeah. I also think that's probably why she clips herself more.
I could see that. Her body build is just wanting a little.
Because she's built like a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
Again, not making excuses, except that Heather will attest that Debbie is not normally like this.
We also don't
and-
normally do her hind feet.
That's true. I don't know that we've ever done shoes on her hind feet.
I don't think so. I think I had pooled shoes.
Yes, but I don't know that you've ever put them on.
I don't think so.
And so if she's a little ouchy and tender, because she gets like those, especially like through the sole, she may not like the percussion on them.
I think more so, because she actually has quite a bit of foot. I think it's up in her, like, SI.
That would also make sense. I didn't think about it either, but standing weird to eat is also going to put more pressure on that back.
Yeah.
Like, on her SI joints, like, her hip, like, the whole back half of her spine, her pelvis is going to be weird.
Yeah.
And when we have her chiropractically adjusted, her hips are always out.
Yep. I
And
think her
that-
hips are out right now.
Probably.
I think that's why she's kind of having a little bit of difficulty.
Does that mean we need to have a chiropractor day soon?
Yeah. We'll have the chiropractor out. That would be fun to have the chiropractor out. We could do a chiropractor live too.
Because see, she, like, squares up on that leg. There you go.
Yeah.
Can I have it back? Last thing.
I hope these help her because I know she just gets uncomfortable through the back.
Yeah. I think they will. And it might, I'm kind of setting her to like ground zero, if you will.
Yeah.
And we'll see how she grows and make modifications from there. So it might take a cycle or two to get her like really, really comfortable. But we'll get her there.
Because again, and I know it's going to sound like I'm just making excuses, but I do think like it's important to say that like the way Debbie's behaving doesn't read to me as somebody who knows her and also knows horse behavior. It doesn't read to me like she's trying to give you a hard time.
No.
Squid was giving you a hard time.
Squid was being a mare.
Squid was being a mare. Squid was being a biatch a little bit. Also, look at how she's standing right now. Your foot is not broken.
I like
Girl.
how she couldn't care less about anybody else.
No. But like Squid was being a mare, but we also know that that behavior is unusual for Squid in this context. But Debbie is not being a mare. And I think a lot of times, especially with animals when they're having like what we would call behavioral issues, a phrase that I've heard a lot that I really love is they're not giving you a hard time, they're having a hard time.
Yeah.
So especially for something like this, and when a lot of horsemanship is like there's a lot of people not on the stream right now, but I'm sure I'm gonna get comments like, you should whack her, you should hit her when she does that, or like, you know, whack her with the lead rope or yank on her face. And I'm like,
She's yanking her own.
she is yanking her own face. But it's like, what does she learn then? Like nothing. If she's doing that. And really, in terms of the fact that she's a giant, powerful animal, being pretty polite about like, I really don't want you to hold my foot right now. Like,
And she doesn't ever, knock on wood, I'm gonna jinx myself and then it'll happen, but she doesn't ever bring that foot back at me.
no.
So she takes it and wants to put weight on it and take it off the other foot. If she were snatching it and then kicking at me, yeah, sure, we'll smack her, but a gentle smack, a gentle like, don't do that again.
Yeah, I mean, I also will say, in stuff like that, like, I was with somebody else's stud. I don't have any stallion, but their stud came at me to bite me, and I reflexively whacked it in the nose. And I was like, I stand by that. I think physical punishment is not a good option in most cases, especially when you're training, and especially if you have an animal that's good-natured. But for stuff like that, they kick each other. So if I'm not coming after her with like a 2x4 or something, it's, you know. You guys get what I'm saying. Caitlin said, Debbie looks uncomfortable. My horse with hind suspensory drama is very similar. It's simply uncomfortable to have hind feet worked on. Yeah, I think she is. I do think for her it's more her hips than anything else. I think her hips are out, and I think her feet are tender and weird and bad, and so it gets her further out of alignment. Just like I have ankle issues on the right side, so I walk weird, and it makes my ankle issues and then my back issues worse. But yeah, she's just there's always Kendall says there's always a reason that a horse is doing whatever they're doing, always. If you know their personality, you know whether they're being jerky or they have pain or fear. Yeah, exactly. If this was cheese, I would say go like a piñata.
Yeah, exactly.
Have at, wail
And she's
away. Kind of not really, but
She's always been a little weird on the hind end,
yeah.
but this is the longest I've ever asked her to stand on one foot, so I think some of that might be
Yeah.
compounding as well.
Alex said punishing mistakes teaches them nothing but not to trust you. Exactly. I want Debbie to tell me when she's hurting.
Yes.
I want her to tell me when she's uncomfortable or scared, because then we can address it. So Squid's gut reaction to everything, whenever she was mad or didn't want to do something, anything, she rears up and spins. And I've posted those videos before. But like part of teaching her not to do that was like, I want you to tell me still if you're uncomfortable. We just need to figure out a different code. So Squid always spins up to the left. So to get her to stop spinning, I would have her tuck her nose into her right armpit. And now, for the most part, especially when we're back in practice and riding frequently, if she's uncomfortable or scared or doesn't want to do something, she'll tuck her nose into her armpit. And either then I either know like, okay, She needs more reassurance. We have to discuss what we're going to do. She needs that extra confidence from me. Or there are times where I'm like, all right, we're not doing it. Like sometimes if it's like a sketchy trail, like super muddy or whatever, I'm like, girl, bye. We're not doing this. The horse doesn't think it's safe. Not trust her. Yeah, we'll have the chiropractor out. I'll send her a message when we're done with this live stream. That'd be really fun. Debbie's like, I'm learning. I'm gonna be a chiropractor when I grow, or a farrier when I grow up.
I believe in you, Debbie.
I will say my chiropractor also said that she was like, a lot of mares have one or both hips out if they're kicking at other horses. And I'm like, yeah, that could be it.
I would bet that Debbie's is because she likes to sleep like this all the time. So she's putting like weird weight distribution. She always likes to just like.
Isabel, how do we train for what? Alex, the people who are obsessed with being the alpha with their animals also drive me nuts. And the thing that drives me even more nuts with that with horses is like, sorry, they're 1,000 pounds. Even the most mild-mannered, like Debbie, again, is basically a stuffed animal. Debbie's a giant horse. Debbie's the biggest horse we have here. If Debbie doesn't want to do something, Debbie could make that known. And I'm sure that's part of why Squid ended up with me, because when Squid gets mad, Squid reminds you that she's a horse. And she's a very little horse, and she's still 1,000 pounds and can run at, 30 miles an hour and is athletic and will ruin your day. Like, being the alpha with horses is so dumb. I'm like, the second they learn...
Sorry, that was stupid.
I
I threw a rock that I kept stepping on.
Nice.
Yeah, my bad.
Deborah was like, what?
I was like, get it out of here. Sorry, Deb.
Big girl.
Ruined your nap.
Isabel, how did I train Squid to put her nose in her armpit? So there's different, like, in different schools of training, sometimes you have people who will teach a bend. So they'll teach them, they all teach them to bend. But starting on the ground, you start in a halter and you teach them to kind of, like, twist to both sides and release to that pressure and get their nose further and further back. And then you translate that to the saddle. That's how I broke Nugget out. Just asking her to...
I bet that's why her hips are probably. Because it's not like she's kicking anyone. Right.
Yeah, well, come on, she's kicking cheese.
I don't know that I've...
Bye, Deborah. But anyways, anytime she would spin, because I knew she was going to go left, I would just preemptively ask her to put her nose right. And eventually she just associated the, like, putting her nose right when she felt that discomfort. You gonna run, Deborah? Go as fast as you can. Racehorse, Deborah. My God, that's a fast animal.
Almost.
If we put her in the round pen, I bet she'll run.
She looks good.
Thank you, Debbie.
She's just a wild dragon.
She's tripping on the brush. She's a wild dragon.
You done with her?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you get when you buy a race-bred Appy mare from Mexico.
They're just wild.
All right.
Just wild.
Who do you want next? Dealer's choice. Actually, let's do Odie.
Okay. Yeah, she does look a little bit stiff. Debbie's always kind of stiff because she sleeps in weird positions. Like, even when she's laying down, she'll just sleep weird. And because of the weather change, there's been a lot of nonsense happening. So a lot of, like, running and bucking and leaping. So I'm sure they're all could use some massage and chiropractic right now. Because there's been a lot of lunacy lately. Alex, probably Squonk. I may lead you guys unsupervised and go see what Squonk's up to. And by unsupervised, I mean with Heather and Steph. Carly, the Appies are always stiff in the hind. It's them spots. But also because they're kicking at things. They're appies. Hi, Cheese. Cheese says my turn?
Everyone wants it to be their turn.
Not Squid. Squid's over it.
I meant everyone that hasn't gone. And Chicken Nugget.
Alex, thank you. I'm an excellent horse namer. I have been bucked off, but it's been a while. I've fallen off more recently than I've been bucked off, which are different. People who don't know horses are like, I got bucked off, girl. No, you didn't. You slip and slid off at a trot. Ooh! Ooh, we got a dust devil or whatever they're called coming.
That one wasn't on at least.
Yeah.
I need a rinse. I'm gonna pick the phone off the ground.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Hi, Odin! Everybody say hi to Odin!
There's Debbie standing with her crooked feet.
Yeah. You are 100% right. I would
She
not have.
fixed it right when she knew we were looking. I'm just gonna.
No, but she, like, I mean, she's still crooked. She just switched to the other one. Hi, Odin! Squonk's name is spelled S-Q-W-O-N-K. And hello, welcome. Hi, Diana. Hello, everybody who's just joining us. Thank you for the nice comment, Diana. Odin. Odin Winnie. Odin is so chill. Odin's just the best horse ever. Here's... Hi, buddy. No malice in this horse. What do you see, buddy?
I love Odin.
I do too. Everybody loves Odin.
He's awesome.
He's just the best horse.
This one was mine, right?
Yes. Nope. Odin. Okay, goodbye. Odin's running away. And by that, I mean this is half a step. You want something to drink? You want this water that Nugget hasn't put feet or toy? Look at Nugget in that jolly ball right now.
That lasted.
No, it'll pop back out.
I know. Just.
You having fun, Nuggy?
Does he want water? I can bring some over to him. You want this?
You think it's popped? I think it's just folded in.
That's fair. From the angle I was looking at it. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I was like, I would be shocked if they popped a jolly ball.
Right, yeah.
Even these dinglings. Nugget is being so cute with that. I just gotta do my job. Our vet staff does love Squonk's name. I took her to an eye specialist once and they were trying so hard not to laugh at me.
Oh no.
Yeah, they were like, Squonk, that's so beautiful. And I was like, you can laugh at it. It's a great dog name. Wow, Nugget, what do you have, buddy? Nugget is going to town on that jolly ball right now. Yeah,
Well,
Nuggy.
he also had, he somehow managed to divide it.
Nugget, are you having fun? Is that a good toy? Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted. I don't have any cookies for Nugget buddies. Nothing for Nugget buddies. Don't fight my phone. Do you have a fun toy? You have a very fun thing? A very fun thing. Don't lick my hand. Go ahead, Nugget. Christopher, you are welcome to send a super chat and then we'll give treats to whoever you want. Nuggy buddy, there's no cookies and you're gonna get your head stuck. Yeah. No, okay, we'll leave you alone because there's no cookies.
Nugget didn't get cookies after he was done.
What?
Nugget didn't get any cookies after he was done.
Nugget didn't deserve cookies.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said he's looking, he's like, where are my drugs? He's being so cute with that jolly ball. Again, we love our Horseman's Pride toys. Pinkman also loves jolly balls.
And Squonk.
Squonk also loves, yeah, they all love
like
jelly
different
balls.
ones, but I think these guys all prefer different toys from the ones that we have.
There's an option to put user in timeout, and Christopher, that's so humiliating for you. Boom. I've never used that before. That's very funny.
You can put people in timeout?
Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
No way.
That's so degrading.
Oh, my mom would love that.
Hi, Odine. I really like the variety of circling we've done.
Yeah. I feel like we always just kind of wander around.
We do. We keep it cash here.
Yeah.
Somebody said I sent him to the naughty step. I did. That's very funny. Oh, we sent him the naughty noodle corner.
The naughty noodle.
Wait, you did send somebody to timeout?
Yeah, they were being annoying, and so I sent them to timeout because I was like, I could ban and block you, but sending you to timeout is so funny.
Now I'm curious, how are they being annoying?
How what?
How are they being annoying unless we just don't want to give them satisfaction?
They were just saying like, they were like, I'm not even giving them carrots and apples. And I'm like, you're welcome to send a super chat and we'll give treats to whoever you want. And they're like, you're exploiting them and you already ride them. Yeah, we ride the horses. I pay for every aspect of their life. If I had to work an hour, a couple hours a week, in exchange have all of my food, rent, housing, everything paid for, I would do that.
Yeah.
They're basically YouTubers.
And I think Misty, like my old mare, she gets depressed if I don't take her out and we do something at least once a week.
Yeah.
She will literally stop eating. Like, she will sit in the corner of the arena with her head down and her back all slouched and, like, pout.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
In the wild, they like, you know, they run, they migrate. Being in one place all the time. Probably not natural to them,
Yeah.
but it's not exactly safe.
Right. And then we'll go out on, like, a couple-mile trail ride, and she comes back to life.
Yeah, Squid's the same way. She likes to work.
That's cool.
I did the most in my 30s thing yesterday, and I like laid down weird for a little bit, and I hurt my neck so bad.
Oh, no.
And now it's like my neck and back are killing me.
Is that the first time that's ever happened to you?
I mean, to this extent, yeah.
Oh. Good for you. I've been doing that since I was in my 20s.
Wow.
I had a diaphragm spasm the other
Ew,
day.
those suck.
Oh, I never had one of those.
No, I
We're old.
I know.
fully pulled my back out and had to be like bedridden for a couple weeks at like 26.
Jeez.
So I'm so impressed that you made it to 31.
This is Odin right now. Hello, guys. Hello. Horse around. We are doing, we have 5 horses and however many donkeys we need to do today. We are on horse number 4, but we got the shoes out of the way. The shoes are going to be the long, hard part. Yeah, this is Odin. Odin's our Norwegian fjord. I love fjords. Somebody said Debbie looked stiff in her hind end. Oh, also cool. I've been recording for 13 minutes on my, just filming the inside of my pocket. Dope, cool. Somebody was like, the horses look, or Debbie looks stiff in her hind end. And I was like, yeah, they've all, like, I buy that she's stiff. And I was like, but they've also been, like with the weather, all their jumping and acrobatics and running around like nutcases. And now I kind of wonder if that's why, like, Squid's pulling her leg, Odin's pulling from you, and he doesn't do that. I'm like,
It's probably all of that.
He was getting real spicy.
yeah,
It was literally like 2 days ago when it was snow. Was that yesterday?
it was yesterday.
No, it was the day it was very windy. It was the
Oh,
day
yeah,
before.
yeah. But
It
I'm
was
sure that
Friday.
they were also doing it yesterday because it was snowing.
all of them were like bucking and kicking and running, and like it was insane.
And Odin, he's not being bad. He's just being like, ugh, I'm kind of tired.
But it's kind of all of them, and I'm like, I wonder if they're all stiff and cranky because they've been doing nonsense.
It's also the first warm, halfway decent day in what, weeks?
Yeah.
So they're probably all just like, I'd like to run now.
Yeah.
I have to stand here. I think there's a little bit of all of it.
Yeah, they've had less exercise, and then the other day they were being crazy, and they felt it.
Right. I think Debbie's out on her hind end, and I think Squid's angles were a little off, so getting her just caught up helped a lot, but
The
other
people,
than that, I think they're just spunky.
the people are demanding I release the pocket POV. If you guys want me to put a 14-minute video of the inside of my leggings pocket online, I will do that.
Maybe you just put that for your subscribers or something.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on a Patreon.
That way, not everybody has to do that.
Yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to me.
I think that'd be your pants joke, but
No, you can. I feel like I've been in my bra on the internet enough lately.
That's awesome.
Jin asked, so is it normal for horses to go crazy when the weather changes? Yes. Yeah, it is very predictable.
it's normal for all of us, I think.
Yeah,
It
that's
starts
fair.
to feel nice out, and we get released from our captivity.
Our
and
caves.
Feel spunky.
I will say we're at minute 266 of this live stream, and it's just the weirdos left because I'm getting demands to release the pocket POV.
Alright, well, we'll do that for your subscribers later.
Isabel, I have a Patreon somewhere, I think. I have subscribers right now on Facebook, but I have gotten feedback that people don't want to give Zuckerberg more money. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I hate being like, I do so much. My life is so hard. But I'm like a busy person, and I'm also very disorganized to begin with. So I don't like make special subscriber content or anything like that. I do in my Facebook subscriber group. I post like behind the scenes photos. Like I posted a bunch of, we had our my friend Drew Lynch come to visit, and I posted some of those photos. Like I ask for like votes and content ideas there, but like again, it's nothing extra special, but it's also only $1 a month. But if you guys would be interested in like a Patreon, so as to not root money through Zuckerberg,
Steph can set that up.
Steph can set that up. And like again, it's so freaking nice of you guys to do that, and it's not expected at all. But if that would be something that people would be interested in, like I don't know, I like hate asking people to give me money. That still feels weird. But I also like early on, I had someone who is now a good friend of mine asked to send me a care package. And I was like, no, you don't have to. That's like, you know, please don't spend money on me. And she was like, my kids watch you every morning when I was doing my daily live streams. And she was like, you are, like, this is cheaper than Disney Plus, and my kids watch you way more. So now I try to be nice about it. And I also get like, you know, I'm subscribed to people that I really like and animals that I really like, because it's nice to be like, you know, like, hey, I'm contributing, I'm saying thanks. But again, anyways, if you guys would be interested in a Patreon, let me know, and we can get that going. And I will release the pocket POV. Isabel, that's very nice. That's super nice. I think there's a way to do that on YouTube too, like to set up subscribers or whatever, but I don't know how to do that. And yeah, I will put,
Another Steph test.
yeah, my super exclusive content will be the pocket POV.
Leaked footage.
I'm actually kind of want to put it up, just I don't know if it'll mess up my algorithms or anything.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up my algorithm, but I also think it'd be so funny to see how well a 15-minute video of the inside of my pocket does.
I mean, there's sound probably.
There's channel memberships on YouTube. I don't know if I have that set up. I don't think that I do.
We need a list of things I need to do.
Yeah. If you guys are okay with YouTube channel memberships, I can set that. I guess I can just set, it's not going to hurt me to set up a Patreon. Just like with the understanding, it's just if you want to say thanks, if you want to throw some extra treats to the horses, that kind of thing. And of course, the pocket cut. Odin, you're such a good boy.
Odin has the biggest, healthiest, most gorgeous frogs. It's like Farrier crack. But they take forever to trim, because if you don't trim him right, he gets threshed real bad.
He does get threshed real bad.
So-
Odin for being like a very hardy horse. Like if you sneeze, he colics.
Yes.
Like
buddy.
he gets threshed super easily. Should we go look at feet? Should we go look at feet? All right, you guys. Then I will set up channel memberships when we're done. Glad I'm using this to advertise it. But thank you guys for caring enough to ask. And again, there's never any obligation. But it is appreciated. It's very nice. Oh, they get special emojis if I set up YouTube channel memberships.
What?
Do we get to pick what the emoji
I could have an emoji.
You can have an emoji?
What?
I think it's probably just the unicorn emoji, right?
That might be worth getting social media back.
Should we set up... can we make the emoji our own thing like they do on Twitch or whatever? Alex. Oh, Alex asked frogs, question mark. Yeah, let's talk about this.
This is the frog. It is...
Hold on. Reset.
ahead.
I'm getting
Yes.
some. Hold on. A
Tell me
Farrier emoji? Yeah, we can get a Farrier. Oh my god. If we do that, the emoji is just going to be Heather. If we can make custom, and we can, somebody's
my
saying
God.
we can. All right. If
Make custom emojis.
Boom.
I never
right.
thought I would be famous. I'm just kidding.
You're so famous at
That
it.
is awesome.
All right. Talk about the frog.
Okay, so there's a common saying that horses have 5 hearts, and that their feet pump blood as well. A lot of people say the frog does it, but it's really actually the whole entire foot. So the frog, inside between the hairline and the frog, there's this thing called the digital cushion. And it's like this just squishy thing. It's like a fibrofatty tissue. So when they step down, the bone in their foot actually slides down just a tiny bit, and the heels spread open. Like if you were to take a styrofoam cup and push on it, it opens. So the heels open and it lets the frog hit the ground, and it squishes, this way, that digital cushion in there, which makes the digital cushion squish out, and there's blood vessels all the way around the foot in between the wall and the bone, so that digital cushion squishes out, and there's more cushions, the collateral cartilage that's in there, that squishes a little bit, and there's plexes of veins and arteries that shove blood back up the foot. So the frog on the ground and the bone from the way to the horse squish this way, which squishes the digital cushion out, which squishes the blood up. And it's the coolest thing in the world. So when you have a horse that doesn't have a healthy frog, it's hard for the foot to pump blood. It still does, it still functions appropriately, but it's just his frogs are so gorgeous that his feet pump really good blood flow, which is why he's got such a thick hoof wall. He's a little out of balance right now, we'll fix all of that, but he's just got really, really good feet, which is awesome, which helps his whole body pump blood.
That was a great I was going to be like, it's the triangle part. Also, I have to... okay. I was on the ground. I was kneeling down, but it was such a good explanation. I didn't want to ruin the video.
I had to drop his foot because I stood there for so long and my legs were like, stop.
This is so embarrassing for us.
We all turned 31 this year.
Yeah. No, not Steph. Steph's old as dirt.
You are?
Yeah.
So is Ann. It's okay. We still love you.
He's older than me, I think we discussed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I love it.
Petra asked, do Farrier sessions hurt them? Because there's blood vessels in the digital cushion. Sorry if that's a stupid question. Petra, not a stupid question. Not at all.
No, so the blood vessels aren't actually in the digital cushion. They're in like the whole foot, which is kind of cool. If you honestly just Google like blood vessels in a horse's foot, in a horse hoof, you'll see where they all are. But
Or
it's kind of, oh, sorry.
If you have an insane friend that barters with a vet and gets you a dismembered horse leg,
Jeez.
that could go on Patreon.
Ooh. that'd be
Release
cool.
the leg cut.
Right.
I don't know if you guys know. Had we already done that at our last? Oh, well then.
I think so. No, we did it afterward.
So Heather texted me one day, and the gist of the message was like, "There's no way to soft launch this. Sorry if it's crazy. I got a horse leg from my vet, and me and some farrier friends are gonna dissect it and look at it. Do you want to come over?" And I was like, "What time, bro? Tell me when. I will, like, what flavor twisted tea? We will be there." And then we did that. And so I have all that footage, and I'm like, I probably can't post that anywhere. And then people were like, you can post it on Facebook and YouTube as long as it's educational. And they sent me a bunch of channels that did that. And I was like, oh, these are like veterinarians, and we used a Sawzall. So
It worked.
Yeah, it did work. And I did send, I will say, I'm vindicated because I sent that video to a friend of mine who does like teaches necropsy at vet school.
Cool.
And she was like, you guys didn't do terrible. She's like, this is for what it is, like for a Sawzall. And she's like, this is actually pretty good.
Heck
So,
yeah, sweet. Does she want to put on a clinic? I'll come.
I want to fundraise to bring her here.
That'd be
She's
so cool.
Canadian. She's so cool.
Oh, I'd love to
Um,
pick her brain.
Her whole thing is like weird equine pathology. She's got a traveling museum.
What?
So like of weird tumors, weird bone deformities, like stuff like that.
So seriously, I will get a bunch of farriers that will pay money to come.
I'll
wanted
text
to.
Madison after.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right, people saying they'd pay to see it. I guess we're doing a
Nice.
Patreon and we're coming in hot with some horse leg videos.
And pocket footage.
Wait, back to the does it hurt the horse's foot?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
we
answered
got
that. It's just
distracted.
like your fingernail, how you can trim the white part of your fingernail and it doesn't hurt. But if you go too far, you'll get to the bloody part of your finger. It's the exact same thing. So right now we're dealing basically the white part of his fingernail, the insensitive tissue. There's no nerves or anything here. So he really can't feel it. Yeah.
Jen asked a great question that we've never gotten before.
Ooh.
Do you or Heather have any recommendations for work pants for women?
Oh.
Right? I was like,
That is
Yeah, I
the
thought they
bane of my existence. Finding pants that hold up.
Women is the hard
For women, yeah. So these right now are from Costco from the men's section.
get it.
Because I destroy them so quick. I just buy whatever's on sale.
What'd you
So-
say?
I
Annie?
said I'm wearing men's Levi's, so I don't know.
Yeah. And I'm wearing women's leggings. I don't know if you guys can tell.
I'm not sure I'd call those work pants.
These are work leggings. These are my business cheetah leggings.
No,
I work at Lisa Frank.
I go to Walmart or Costco every year, and whatever's on sale, I buy everything that fits me. And by the end of the year, I've burned them or ripped them. And it's part of my like business expense is buying pants. So no, they all suck.
Yeah. And thank you to everybody saying Odin is beautiful. I agree, but I'm biased.
He's gorgeous.
He is stunning, and he's such a good boy. He is just the best horse ever. Can we get personal? Can we do you-
Is this a question for you or the audience?
I mean, kind of both. I was just gonna say, I know it's like weird to talk about like money stuff, but I got Odin for such a good deal, and I do kind of like rubbing it in everybody's faces. Think about what you would pay for Odin, and then guess what I paid. I'm just bragging. I acknowledge I'm being not cool, but I just
Oh, I love it.
he's the best horse ever. Kendall said, have I ever tried Duluth brand? And they said they definitely have bras you could test drive. If they send them to me, I'll wear them.
I do love Duluth Trading Company pants. They're just more expensive.
Yeah.
So I burn
Duluth,
them too much.
Duluth Trading Company has like good stuff.
Yeah.
Farrah said up to 9K for him. I just wanted one answer because I know I'm being a jerk. I paid $1,500 for Odin, which is, if you know horses at all in the U.S. market, I
Come on.
stole Odin. But the deal was my friend had him and bought him as a husband horse, and then husband fell in love with their little Mustang pony, which was very funny. Cheese! Absolutely not! Retract. Go back in your house. No. Go. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Sorry, everybody.
You scared me.
Sorry. Then put your head back in your fence, Heather. So she bought Odin as a husband horse. Husband fell in love with little Mustang pony, and Odin was too wide for my friend to ride. He hurt her hips. We're getting a bunch of crime bag messages. Yeah, of course it's cheese. Look at him. He's just standing there. He's like, yay, attention.
No?
I'm a
Do you not
good
have to
boy.
clip his feet as much?
No. So because he's barefoot, I leave barefoot horses a lot more foot. So you'll notice all the videos on like Facebook and Instagram where they make them really shiny and gorgeous on the bottom. If you did that to a horse in this climate, they would not walk back to their stall. They would be so ouchy and painful. It's the same as if you're gonna like go run a 5K and you take a poultice block and like shave off all the calluses on your foot
Yeah.
the day before and then go run a 5K. So we leave him
all of everything, take him down to what gets him balanced and allows his blood to flow appropriately, because you want the frog to be able to contact with the ground. So you take him down just short enough so the frog can contact, balance him and round him up and get his angles right, and then leave as much as you can for him. So
Yay.
yeah, Odin gets to keep his.
Oh, Dexter's got the jolly ball right now. Is that fun, Dex?
Is that a, did I answer that?
And I think if he turns it on, I think the jolly ball has reflated.
didn't have like a full hoof trim. And
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, you're a little.
If he were getting shoes, we'd probably take off a little more, but
What do you have, Dex?
and older horses kind of slow down growing. They don't grow anywhere near as much. So like Chicken Nugget is barefoot, but he grew so much.
His feet grow fast.
Yeah. So you take off significantly more, but Odin, because he's an old man, doesn't grow his feet quite as fast, so there's not as much to take off.
I'm glad you guys liked me yelling retract at Cheese.
Retract.
That's what I wanted him to do.
And then he just
Squawk sounds sad.
What?
Squawk sounds sad.
She probably is sad. She's just there on her warm patio with food and water and her friends.
life is hard, you know?
Squonk is my little sad sack.
Aww. This is actually the best I've seen his frogs. Like, he's always got healthy frogs, but they normally have a little bit of thrush. But today they actually look really, really good.
Yay. Yeah, he's like impossible to keep. Why is it that he is more prone to thrush? Is there a reason?
Sometimes it can be where they like to stand.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's
fair.
100%. Yep.
So like Tazzy, my old man, has problems with thrush, but because he will literally poop and then go stand in it.
Yeah, okay, well, problem solved.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be that. Sometimes it can be the way they grow their frog. Like his he grows so much frog so fast that it folds over.
Oh, yeah, so it would get more spaces for stuff to grow.
So the combination of him standing in, like, if he enjoys standing in a wet spot where he's like just peed or something like that,
He do.
combined with the way his frog grows, it's just a bad recipe for thrush.
Because he has good feet and bad behavior.
Welcome, Horseheart. They said I just trimmed my halflinger yesterday. I love watching farriers of all kinds.
Nice. I love halflingers.
I do too. They're really nice.
Oh my gosh, such cool horses.
I mean, I think it's. What?
So that's good because Heather has part one.
No,
Wasn't that what Spud did?
Canavarian.
No,
Very, very, very different horses.
Very
I
different.
remembered the H part of that.
Love it.
That's as
Hanoverians
far-
are like
that's as-
thoroughbred draft crosses, kind of.
Oh,
Different, totally
Yeah.
different.
No,
but
I literally
similar to
only
it.
remembered it was something that started with an H, and I was like, "Yep, that's the same."
I wish.
Farrier, we get so I'm from Michigan, and it was just thrush city for like 3 months out of the year. Here it's not as bad, except that we get so much rain for a chunk of the year, and the horses sleep in the like broken up manure pile, so it's like it's softer for them because the ground is shale.
Yep.
So it's nice that they have that to be like comfortable. That's why they always sleep in that same area. And that's why we leave it in here, because it's comfortable and soft and they like it. But it also means that when they're hanging out there, it's just thrushy.
Yeah.
Petra, Odin is not getting shoes today. I don't think we've ever put shoes on Odin.
I think when I was very first here, he had fronts.
Maybe.
But I think your mom was riding him a lot more.
Yeah, but he's got great feet. Yeah, we love halflingers. I say I love halflingers, but based on the horses I have, you could have guessed that. I like most horses. love the Vanners, but the skin issues really bother me. Like Nugget with the scratches, and I felt he's got a little bit of like scratches up in his upper feathers, which makes sense. Like, I hate the allergies and stuff. But like, there's mostly like, I know some people are just like one breed with horses, and I'm kind of that way with dogs, but not with horses.
I'm a brain person. If
Me
they got
too.
a good brain, I like them.
I will say I am a mare person, like in the way that some people are like, I'm only looking at quarter horses. I'm like, I'm only looking at mares.
That's awesome. I thought I was a gelding person until someone gave me a mare, and now she's the light of my life.
Yeah. I will say, I think most people think they're not mare people. Horseheart says, Hayden, I watch all your videos and I love your stand-up. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you do. Thank you for being here and for being so nice.
Odin. Goober.
Oh, we got feet. I can move. I can move. Also, look how cute Poe is being right now. Oh, of course, the second I said that, he stood up.
No, he knew that was
I like mares better too, because I just feel like, I don't know, if I didn't want something to have input on what we were doing, I would get a bike. I I love riding Squid because I love that it's a team, like it's a partner sport. Like that we are, you know, working together.
You're good, old man.
Everyone's so sleepy, including Pickle, who is laying down.
I know.
Oh, Pickle. Let's see, okay.
Oh, Pickle's flat out. That's so cute. Hi, Picky. Are you tired? I wonder what they were up to last night because everybody's like more sleepy than usual. Everybody's stiff and sleepy.
Yeah, and when was it this morning? I came to feed it, but I just kind of moseyed over, like they weren't
Oh,
even
yeah.
hungry. Like I think they had a late night.
I think they
They
did too.
partied.
I think I stand by that because they're all being weird today. They're all tired. They're all stiff. The weather's been weird. Sorry, I'm getting my charger that I dropped here earlier because I want to charge my phone. I love chunky and feathery. Me too. Look at my girlfriend.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Look at that. I love you. Odin, you're so handsome and so tired. His little lip is so droopy. Odin has the best squishing snout. His snout is so swooshy. They were all partying last night because they thought that the Farrier got canceled. Nugget is scratching his butthole on the fence over there and creating problems. Should we go squish the snoot? Alex, we have security cameras. We have the Amazon Blink ones. The problem is that they record every time there's motion, or they don't record like at all. And so I haven't found like that stall cam or like that security cam that's like running and then deletes the footage after a day. The batteries burned out on those super quick because they were recording all that, and then it was just took so much memory, and I was having to go through thousands of clips a day. So if you guys have camera recommendations, please send them to me. All right, we're squishing the snoot. Squish that snoot. Smoosh. Smoosh. Smoosh, 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 smoosh. Smoosh, 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 smoosh. Alright, you have earned a cookie for receiving smoosh. He's such a good boy, but he's so tired. He's like, don't. Here, show them your smoosh. There you go. Good boy, Odin. You like these cookies, huh? You like the cookies. There you go. Good boy. Oh, and you're just the nicest boy, but his lip is so thick. So thick and smooshable. You're a smooshy boy, buddy. Ask DJ had Pasafinos. And says they have great feet and could go on the trails barefoot. I did have them shod when I knew the trails were very rocky. I like, I know they're a little spicy, but I keep meeting pastas that I really like. My mom had gated Morgans, so I rode gated Morgans going up, and I feel like in terms of spiciness, they're pretty similar. Odin, you can have another cookie because you're just the best boy. You're the best boy. You are such a good boy. You're so good, boys and Barry. He's so tired. Poor Odin.
Odin, where are you stretching to, bud? Me. He thinks I have cookies.
Why don't you? Because you're evil?
My life is a present. Don't you poop on me.
Odin is the gassiest horse I've ever had.
Which is always a good problem to have, especially if they're kind of colicky.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell when he's not colicking because he's right behind Odin is not the spot you want to be on a trail ride. Farrier said one of my all-time favorite horses was a Morgan Quarter Horse gelding. He and his gay lover were great.
I love it.
I do too. Obviously, we're a big fan of gay horses. I'm working on with this super cool artist. I believe her Instagram is Pony Up by Audrey, but she has bumper stickers that say "I love my gay horse" on them.
Oh.
They're very cute and very funny. It's a Palomino, like Squid. Oh, we saw the weirdest ads last night on HBO. We kept getting ads for like the University of Colorado, Denver, like the medical campus. And it's just the whole ad is like a unicorn running through the steep streets of what is presumably Denver. And I was like, this isn't giving me... Yeah, like I don't know that I would book my heart surgery here. Just based on this like unicorn.
Hey, you're talking about it now.
It is working.
Unicorns. I had a little kid at a barn
Huh.
that came up and she grabbed a handful of the hoof shavings and was like, "What is this?" And I told her it was Tinkerbell's pixie dust, and that unicorns used to make it, but now because there's no more unicorns, the horses have to make it.
Oh, that's so cute.
She was like, "Mom, I need a bag!" And her mom gave her a Ziploc bag and she took a whole bunch of it. And her mom was like, "Thanks a lot, my car's gonna reek." I was like, "You're welcome."
That is so cute. I might have you retell that for the thing.
Okay.
But also, Rube sent a super chat. Thank you, Rube. Everybody say thank you, Rube. Rube, let me know who's you getting your treats. We're giving out treats on you. Everybody say big thank you and big party.
I'm not listening.
No rush. you're
Rube
good.
said trimming horse hooves must be such hard work. Everyone involved seems super patient, including the horse. Thank you so much. That is so freaking nice of you. And let me know who's getting your treats. We can give them to Odin if you don't respond, because the extra treats for the horse. And also a round of applause for Heather for being incredible.
I'm just trying to be like you.
Shut up. Think you gotta get some leggings.
I should. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not gonna lie.
I have an affiliate code.
Oh.
In theory, it's coming.
In theory.
All right, let's go get some treats while we're switching out. We'll give some to Odin. We can give some to the donkey boys. Heather does rock. I agree. We'll give out some treats, some thank yous. I'm also gonna see if we can't find. Oh, the mini donkey halter is right here. Perfect. We only have like one mini donkey halter, and Rube, you got it. We got donkey treats coming. And we're also going to have to shovel treats in the donkey's mouth with the farrier because they had some bad experiences. Oh, shoot. I'm also seeing we have the big treats in the back. Rube, I think we're busting out the big treats for this. We're busting out the big treats. All right. I'm going to put some in my pocket, which is a bad idea. Let's go. Let's go. I'm also going to turn the what? Sorry, I was turning the Wi-Fi off because I don't actually think it's attached to the internet. We're not going to let Cheese see these. But we got some willing donkeys right here. They're like, we like treats. All right, we're giving any donkey that wants one a treat on you. We're going to start with Mr. Dexter. Oh, they're all over here. Here you go, Dexter. A treat for Dexter. A treat for Pickle, who's cranky because he thinks he's not getting one already. There you go, Picky. And we got one for Mr. Vidi Short and Sweetie. Hi, Nuggy Buddy. If there's a security cam company, hi, Nuggy Bud, you can lick it. There's a security cam company that wants to do a deal with us. I think they would get their money's worth, and it would be really fun for everybody. All right, we'll give one to Nugget and Odin too. Just because they're begging and I'm weak. And Odin was really good for his feet. And Nuggy was pretty good. Nuggy buddy. Here you go. Nuggy, you put your feet. You've made that. We poured that water for you this morning. You've made it so dirty. No barn break-ins yet, but only because everybody's Don't groom him. He doesn't deserve dignity.
Well, you just missed the deal we made. We're trading cheese for
Done.
Spud and Mama Mare.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to take
100%.
Mama Mare.
Okay.
Told
Yeah.
you. It was an easy deal.
Yeah, done.
I don't think I'm horseman enough, not gonna lie.
For Cheese? Yeah. Cheese isn't even that bad under saddle. He's just a pain. He's just annoying.
That's fair.
I bet he would do great with Spud. I think they'd have fun playing because
Yeah, I think
they're
so,
like
too.
the same
That'd be cool. We should turn
level.
together. Bubs.
All right, last horse, everybody. Last horse. Yeah, but we'll see if we have to do the donkeys. But we didn't do any of the donkeys last time.
Yeah, I don't think so. And Dexter, he didn't look bad, but I think he'll be due this time.
Yeah, I think so too.
We can definitely check him out and make sure, but
Yeah, definitely. Jerry, leave it in a comment, like on another video, because I don't know if these comments save on these live streams. And also, we are at minute 298 of this live stream. But we're cruising. It was over 6 hours last time, I think.
Wow. But it was also snowy and we had to carry Pickle.
We did have to carry Pickle into the garage. Isabel says we did do Donkey DeVito last time.
oh, perfect.
I'm so glad that we have brains. You guys are our external brains.
That's awesome.
Horseheart, thank you so much. Let me know who you would like to give a treat to. Unless it's Cheese, because I think treats will just distract Cheese right now.
Yeah.
Not
Not till
he's
done.
already, like, not that he's not already distracted, but seriously, thank you guys. That is so freaking nice of you. There's a heart. I hearted it. Oh, I just learned I could heart it. Rube, I don't know if I can go back and heart yours. Oh, I can. Look at that. I learned something new every day.
Don't be a stinker. Don't be a stinker.
I mean, he's really not a bad boy. He doesn't do anything. I just don't like him.
That's respectable.
Yeah, he's just annoying.
That's fair.
His feet look not bad.
You know, they're definitely like, if you're gonna ride him a lot, they're definitely pretty short, but
Yeah,
for what he's doing, he's okay.
he's always got short feet.
Yeah.
Horse heart, whichever horse hasn't gotten one yet. I don't think Squid's gotten one.
That is
Yeah,
so sweet.
we were done with Squid before we got them out.
True. Yeah. All right. We'll go give one to Squid. Squid pig gets a treat.
Jeez, you are young and tough. We'll give Odin a break, but you, sir, you can stand.
He's like, but I'm stupid. Does that count for anything? All right. Let's go give Squid her treat. I'm saying that to motivate myself to stand up. Ugh. I don't know why my back hurts so bad. Oh, I did move furniture. This is a secret from Heather. It doesn't matter, but I did move furniture yesterday trying to film some preliminary bra stuff. Hi, Squid. Oh, you pa-ha-hi? And I was going to say we could do a bra ride afterwards, but based on how bad my back hurts and how tired I am, I'm probably going to save that tomorrow. And we're going to go get Mexican food. Squid says, thank you, horse heart. And Dexter and Vidi both say, send money, buy us treats, but you don't have to. I felt guilty as soon as I said it, even though I know in their heart of hearts they would not feel guilty. Hi, Squid. Yeah. Somebody was asking who's the chattiest horse, and Squid will cry for food. Hi, Squid. And she's my favorite, so she gets an extra one. It's an extra Squid treat because she's so cute when you pa-ha-ha. Just ha-ha-ha. Squid's pool. Well, so we had a tragedy. I don't know if I made an update on this. I have long complimented the stability. I'm saluting it. You guys can't see it, but I did just salute this Rubbermaid tub. That has lasted for years and so many feet. And then it got taken out. One of our water de-icer burned a hole in it. And so we patched it up and it's back in action. But so that's Squid pool update, is that we had to patch it.
And to be fair, the thing did say only use in a metal trough.
It did say only use in a metal trough, and we just went, that doesn't apply to me. I'm gonna turn this on. Just to fill this up. It's dirty, but I know feet are just gonna go back in it. Faye, we're still live. We'll be live for the rest of Cheese's feet and 3 more donkeys. We did fix it. We got a patch on it on the side, and it doesn't seem to be leaking. It's been holding water pretty well. So it lives to fight another day. I will say I would license that footage to Rubbermaid of Squid.
Awesome.
Be like, it's a great product. They have been not gentle on it for 5-6 years now. Constance asked, do I think they'd like a sprinkler? We've had a sprinkler, but it's been years, and I don't know if Debbie was here when we had a sprinkler. We should do another sprinkler this summer. Squid, if I remember, ended up picking up the sprinkler and walking around with it.
That is hilarious.
We did discuss getting one of those tunnel ones they could walk under.
Oh yeah, a tunnel one would be fun. One shoe said, I love it when things can be fixed. Good for you. Yeah, me too. I'm not big on just, throwing stuff out for no reason, especially because it's expensive. If it can be repaired, it should be. Not Cheese. We should throw him out, but
She's don't listen to her.
do
buddy.
listen.
Don't
Internalize it.
It's okay.
Get shame.
Get shamed.
People are always like, oh, it's so funny how you are with Cheese because I can tell you really love him. I do not. I don't care for Cheese.
Don't lie.
I just think I care for Cheese. Horseheart, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And again, thank you guys that you come in and out. I'm so glad to have y'all here. If you guys have more questions or anything, let us know. I know we're in the home stretch at this point. Oh, Farrier says I want them to encounter one of those elephant toys. Yes. Like the thing that shoots like an elephant snout. Probably Walmart. If somebody wants to send me an Amazon link to one, we'll order one. Carly said middle child syndrome for cheese.
Yeah.
Aiden's right. Cheese is a turd.
I told you. Not worth love.
Not one of them.
No.
I'm a middle child.
Me too.
Well,
We're not worth love. A whole bunch of us over here.
I'll let the chat decide.
Cheese, it's too late in the day, bud.
Isabel said, okay, we do have you on video saying that you love cheese, you just don't like him. That's probably true. I don't actively wish him harm unless I'm causing it, but is that good? You found frog, Poe? You snack.
Good boy, cheese.
Good bullshit. So cheese, he also has kind of thin hoof walls. Not terrible, but they're thin.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna clean them up all pretty because it thins them even more. And since
Yeah.
he's barefoot, he needs as much hoof wall as he can get. So his will look like the boy he is. Did you see a dirt bag?
Baby, does my face look like it's burning?
Maybe.
Great.
You wanna go put more stuff on?
Yeah. Here's
you
the...
wanna hold him and I'll go get it?
Okay. We can
Probably
hold
need to
cheese.
stand for
I
this
was gonna
one.
say I can go get it, and I might run in and pee. I'm gonna leave you guys with the chat.
We're not gonna
I-
monitor the chat.
Bequeath you.
Just put it on cheese. Oh my god, he's gonna eat it.
I know. Cheese. Oh my god, this fucking. All right. Oh, well, hold on. They want. Do you guys want an adventure, or do you guys want to stay here? I'll let you guys pick. Do you want to go with me to the house to get sunscreen, or do you guys want to hang out here? It's up to you guys. The 39 of us left. I'll say, I think there's a delay on recording, but I'm also going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, cheese, you turkey. All right, there's one vote for adventure, so adventure wins. Goodbye. Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, we're going on an adventure. Oh, a dog adventure. Okay, we're going to do a dog tour. We'll be right back. Okay, we'll do a dog tour. That's fair. I just want to make sure I'm not sunburned because I got shows next weekend and I don't want to look like a goofy little tomato. And I'm not sure that I put any sunscreen on the back of my neck. All right, we're going to my home. You guys have to be real chill and not judgmental about my house. But we can see Pinkman. Do you guys want anything from the house? What, hon? Okay. Oh yeah, we're going on a bluey adventure. All right. Gimli, there's my boy. There's Mama's boysenberry. Here's Mama's old guy. All right, Gimli has a big tumor on his leg. We know about it. I don't want you guys to be like freaked out. Gimli is 15. He looks great for being 15, so great so that a vet yelled at me and was like, honey, he's not 15. And I was like, well, I've had him for 14 and a half years and he was an adult. So I don't know how he could not be. So he's got that big tumor, showed up last year. And I had it tested and it is cancer. And they were like, you can do chemo or amputate it. And I was like, I'm not going to put a 15-year-old dog through that. I'm just not. So Gimli's lumpy. I know about it. We're all aware. We all know. But yeah. It is not a fatty tumor. This tumor, it's a different kind of thing. It's not terrible. I forget what it's called. It's just like a soft tumor. But hi, Gim! He's my good boy. They found Gimli in a ditch in southern Missouri in 2010. And he's my good boy. He's my baby boy. He's my good, handsome old man. And like, again, you would not guess that he's 15. Like, he's definitely old and slowed down, but he's a good boy. He's a big good boy. Oh, we can also do a bra tour if you guys want, because I got bras. And there's the rat. There's the rat itself. Oh, Alex, you're good. There's Pinkman. We can send Pinkman outside and we'll let Gimli inside. You want to go in, buddy? Hi, Pinkman. Have fun. All right, I am not going to... Gimli, come here, please. Gimli does have to wear belly bands inside the house, like diapers.